Hello. I am watch partying so early. Good morning, guys. Maganda lang ako. Ano nga to? Tweet lang ako ng aking live now tweet. X-Twitter. X-Twitter! Pero yes. Hello, hello. Paano nga
There's
ako
something extra special about champions, you know?
Oh.
It's the one that everyone says they care about the most.
Sinong una yun? Fanatic, right?
There's going to be a day where we do lose.
And
2 wins
ano next?
have definitely put a
PRX.
target on our back.
Good morning.
Okay. My brother is cold. Is there anything we can do for him?
It's alright, it's alright. We get this done.
You get? Okay.
Oh no, you're such a leader. Look at that, looking out for people.
You know, you have to be comfortable.
There we go.
I got some bad moods.
Dude, we actually play like idiots, eh?
Yeah, we play like idiots, but somehow it works.
Just for fun.
Play like
Final
it.
Fantasy 2023.
Ito ba?
I mean, we're feeling great because
Yan!
we didn't make out groups. But you win today, you might lose
Let's
tomorrow.
go.
Playoff'larda Türkiye'de ilk yapan, FPS oyununda ilk başaran Türk takımıyız.
Hey, Jonnichiwa was a guest former volleyball player and VTuber.
Ama bunun sürekli olması
Turned
lazım.
YouTube reactor.
I want to
Jonny
remember as
Spike,
the
good
first
morning.
Asian player that
Hindi ako
winning
pwedeng
major
maging
events in
masyado.
VCT. There is no like better
Kasi,
feeling
you
rather
know,
than silencing the
it's
doubters.
It's late.
Diğer liste sonuncu
Late
sıralara
slash
insanları
early.
hissediyorum.
Masyado ba malakas? Feeling ko masyado malakas.
Hangi rakip gelirse gelsin. Oyunumuzu
Ayan,
her zamanki gibi ortaya koyacağız.
Hindi ko alam
Kimin
kung
geleceğinin hiçbir şekilde bir önemi yok.
masyado ba malakas yung audio. I don't know.
Com certeza se sente muito bem. É uma
But yeah,
sensação
we're
única
watch
defender
partying
o troféu, defender a
VCT
Champions.
playoffs.
Quando saem essas situações mais
Today.
apertadas que fazer ou morrer.
Yeah,
eu
Fanatic
gosto
vs
muito
Loud,
para isso que
first game,
a gente
and
vive, né?
PRX vs FUT, second game.
When was like the moment you realize you have to be an IGL?
In Valorant was because no one would sign me, so I decided to make my own team.
That is really sad. I have to say.
We'd gone through an experience that no
Sad,
other team
very
has
sad.
gone through. I don't have any pressure about teams wanting to beat us. If anything, that makes it a bit more fun.
Ganda talaga ng
We're definitely
production
the
ng
team to
Valorant.
beat. You can feel it.
I mean, we played like
Ever since
the group
Tokyo,
stage,
di ba?
but it is like 60% from us. They will see 100% playoffs.
Tapos ito, yung
Realmente temos
parang
o
every
potencial
game
para
day,
jogar Valorant.
meron silang bagong cinematic. Cinematic?
Vamos continuar jogando, vamos continuar nossa
Parang
evolução,
every game day,
vamos
meron
ter
silang
muita
bagong
coisa
ganito.
nova, vamos quebrar
Parang
a cabeça
teaser.
para crescer.
A teaser a day
No one's gonna remember us if you
keeps
are
the haters away. Wow!
We wanna make history.
Ang funny ng jersey ng ano,
Are succeeding.
Fanatic.
Rematch for sure.
Naka-short sila.
Let's see it.
Pero ayoko yung orange black though.
O show não acaba até que acaba, né?
Okay.
So out of groups, the teams that went 2-0 were the 1
Map
seeds.
Vitos,
the teams
let's
that
go.
went 2-1 were the 2 seeds, and they all got faced up together. So now that they match up, the higher seeds will be the higher seed for the match picks. So Fnatic, you came out number 1 out of your group, so you'll be the higher seed in this matchup. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B.
Team
So
B,
Loud,
yeah.
you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture. And your
Banning
ban?
Fracture.
Pro. And then map number 1.
Ayaw talaga ng Fanatic ng
Okay.
Pearl.
Side on Ascent.
Ascend. Okay. That's a jet.
Let's go defense.
That's
Defense.
a jet map.
Okay, and map number 2.
Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Lotus. Maganda Lotus ng
Okay.
Fanatic.
And next set of bans, starting with Loud, you have Haven, Bind, and Split.
Split.
Yeah, we ban Bind.
Ban,
Wow, banning
Your
Bind.
ban, you have Haven and Split.
Yeah, we'll ban Haven.
Van Haven. So map number 3 will be split. Loud side on split.
Okay, split.
Okay, let's run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Loud with Fracture, Fnatic with Pearl. Map number 1 is Ascent with Fnatic on defense. Map number 2 is Lotus with Loud on
Anong
attack.
split ng
Next set of bans for
Fnatic?
Bide and Haven. Map number 3,
Hindi sila
Decider is split with
double-double,
Loud
it's
on
a-
attack. Alright, good luck, Tivo.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Kalimutan ko na lineup nila. Anyway, so we're going to start na. By the way, since di ba may game bukas, baka hindi ako hindi ako everyday mag-watch party. Pag trip ko lang. Yeah. Ayun na nga. Super shy. Kalimutan ko choreography ng ano. Super shy ba yun?
This is the rematch to end all rematches. What has Loud learned since that
Kalimutan ko.
3-11 heartbreak? And do they have what it takes to get their revenge?
So much has changed for these two teams this year. Fnatic went from making a comeback happen at Lock-In to becoming the favorites, looking for their first champions and a three-peat. And Loud, well, they've struggled in the last two events. They have an opportunity here to defend their title.
Yeah, no icebox in the map pool this time around for them, Baller. But what did you make of those
Oo nga, no?
Ascent coming in for Loud and then Lotus?
Yung 3-11 comeback pala sa Icebox.
It's just so
Right.
shocking because that's the one where they
Buti
looked
na lang.
really
Buti
good
na lang
against Team
wala.
Liquid. They continue to dominate on that map and they
May
play
PTSD
comforting.
ang Loud.
What is this creature that Chronicle is holding?
I think that's what they call a dog. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it.
Is it a robot?
I have no idea, but it looks like that is a robot dog. There we go. I
Di
mean,
ba-
Aspas has been
di ba may
collecting
brand
dogs
yun?
on
May
stage
pangalan
for
yun eh.
every
The stuffed
tournament.
animals or the robots to win
Yung
today?
robot na dog. I forgot what it's
Mecha
called.
dog, so that Aspas cannot collect it.
Robo dogs.
It's like Frieza coming back after snow.
I love
alam,
that reference so much. I love it. But yeah, let's bring it back to the map Vitos here because I'm gonna sell some loud copium. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it because Fnatic, they've lost 8 maps this year. 2 of them were on Fracture, which Loud do not play. They banned it, and the other, the map that they've lost twice on, the other one besides Fracture, is Ascent.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, the only loss they have ever had on Lotus, Mimi, was also against Loud. So maybe they
2
have some
Ascent
kind of reason.
losses.
I'm less confident
I see.
about Lotus for Loud, but on Ascent, I think there is an opportunity here. We haven't seen Fnatic play this since EMEA. It's been a while since they've shown their Ascent, but I would expect them to go back to
Talaga?
that default comp. Be one of these increasingly rare maps where we actually
Ano nga
get Feel
bang-
on
ano
Sova,
nga
we
bang
get
team
Durka
comp
on
ng
Jet,
Fnatic
and
sa
Loud,
Ascent?
like we were talking about earlier, they've been experimenting.
Basic
They tried
lang
that
ba?
breach comp that honestly did not look that good in their hands, but they went back to their default comp to close out
Yeah.
the group stage and looked pretty good on it.
Yeah, they look pretty good. And you know, that's
okay.
one where they're legendary. Obviously, they fell off at Tokyo. They fell off slightly before as well, but that's not a spot where I'm like worried about them too hard unless they go back to that breach comp. That's my biggest fear. They haven't had too much time, so I'm not expecting it though.
Okay,
You can see from
it's
front
the
of the
basic.
Select Mimi, no changes.
Yeah, none whatsoever. I think
Basic
this is a good
team
direction
comp
for Loud. But
from
if they lose
both
this map, I get
teams.
really worried for Loud. I think it's probably a 2-0 for Fnatic. If they're to pick one up here, I think they have to start hot on this attacking side. Aspas, I think, has really struggled to find the form that made him an all-star
Tingnan natin
in
kung
Americas. And if there was a map to do
magpapakita
it,
si
I think
Aspas
he'll be
today.
here on Jet, on Ascent.
Yeah, he's played 3 series so far, and it's a little concerning at this point that he's not really
Grabe,
showed up to the level that
72%
we
map
need
wins.
him to be for a good
Right.
match here against Fnatic. If they're not there, and we're only relying on, for example, Les and the tactics to get them through, then you're not going to see a Loud that can really challenge here.
Ang
He
dam-
needs to be on it.
11
and starting
times
on
na
this
nilaro
attack side,
ng
they've been
Loud
good on
ang
this one
Ascent.
before. The mid-rounding in particular has always been great
Insane.
for Sadak, and we were setting up this head-to-head between the two Sentinel
I didn't
players,
know the grand
Alfia
finals were
and Les,
today.
and I think that'll really show through with the two Killjoys on Ascent.
Well, I cannot wait. The agents are locked in. Our teams are ready to go. Let's run it back
Okay,
with
let's
the
go.
casters that brought you Fnatic versus Loud at lock-in. It's Bren
Panpok?
and
Ay, hindi.
Saisho.
Okay.
Guys, yeah, let's get this one started. It is the first set of matches of our playoffs here in the Shrine. Fnatic
versus Loud. A bit of a run back from the lock-in finals as well. A chance at that revenge, of course. The desk has been hitting on it, but honestly, just excited to get into this one as well. And I think, you know, it's almost a battle as well of expectations and seeing if they can really be met for a team like Loud that's finally getting some wins under their belt. Can they really topple the giant that is Fnatic that have just gone from title to title?
Loud have taken out 2 of the EMEA teams already. They've taken out the EMEA winners of the regular season, Masters Copenhagen champions too. But this is going to be an entirely different situation. Both teams
Kung
have
nasa
screwed
venue
their
siguro.
really heavily since that
Sulat ko
fated
doon, I
match
love
lock-in.
HoloLive. I love si Machi Suise.
It was a major upset where we saw Fnatic taking
Fanboy
a set
yarn.
away to start the series off. It was the first map. They won 13-8 there.
O kaya
Fnatic
ano,
have never been the
follow
best team in the world on this
follow
map.
Jonny
Well,
Spike
certainly have
CH.
for a period of time, but it's all about the here
Okay.
and now. You can't be living in the past.
Oh wow.
Posted close to the corner here, but he's got a crossfire set up.
Okay, may cross.
Leo,
Oh,
Leo
naku.
backing away. Spotted out and heard. but there
Oh
we go.
shit. Na-bait nung ano,
Rest of the team
peak.
here. No swing,
Nice.
tucked to the corner. There was no swing, no attempt at a trade. Dashing forwards into the smoke. Busters just ignoring him.
Oh
Just
wow.
want to try and take a
Okay.
piece out of Aspas, but Aspas certainly does.
Okay,
Straight
okay.
to mid, carved open. Area of the map now, but the anchoring positions of the Fnatic players is going to be really quite difficult to chew through. Do they really want to attempt this?
3v4. Winnable pa.
It's likely, yeah.
Okay.
Chronicle's positioning immaculate almost.
By the way, Fnatic
Positioning
ang
the smokes
pambato
inside
ko
of this one, and
dito sa game na to.
really slowing this
Op.
down now.
You can tell that they are aware Fnatic are going to have responses to everything they do, so they've always got to pump the brakes a little and wait for that to happen.
Shots going wide. Still with the dash though. Durkin wants another go at things.
Ooh.
Can't quite land them though. What
Oh,
is doing is
wow,
up to.
okay.
Less in the meantime,
360s in the spawn.
Less in the meantime found a kill on Chronicle. It's all just down to Alpha, and they're waiting for him.
Yeah,
I mean, they just
Okay.
sent the spike to A and trapping Alpha in
That's
his
nice,
box.
that's nice.
That is a gorgeous pistol round from Loud.
Nice
I was a
from
little
Loud.
concerned when the first player falls to Boaster hiding in market and Aspas wasn't ready to capitalize, but I think that just shows you the respect that they have for Fnatic. Aspas is thinking, well, if I swing here, you know, Leo, I'm going to be opening my back to Leo. That might be
Okay
Chronicle
lang yan.
facing
Okay
from
lang
market.
yan.
So he really takes his time, slows it down, and makes sure that the dash into the smoke puts Boaster in a horrible spot.
Wala na, natalo sila sa
This is the level
duels.
of patience and diligence that Loud are going to bring to the game.
Sadly.
We might genuinely have a revenge game on our hands.
There was definitely some questions about, you know, the map pool and the direction it went in, at least in my mind when I saw it, because I thought, you know,
That was
allowed
close.
a chance to go onto Hay.
Oh,
Certainly. I mean,
cheeky.
that's what Barla was saying as well on the desk, and
Yeah.
I agree.
Grabe, wide-
They just look phenomenal on
wide
Haven,
peak
but
yun, ah.
this is a map that historically
Wide swing.
Fnatic have had at the bottom of their pool. Not the very lowest, but towards the bottom. Does that mean anything?
Oh,
When
for Fnatic, that's still a very good map.
I mean, exactly. That's the problem. It was towards the
Okay,
bottom of their
babalik
pool
sa
when they played at
laki.
lock-in, and like I said, Fnatic were able to find the win there, but it wasn't this mirror matchup. At that point, you had Sadok playing the Viper. They were playing Viper Omen.
Yeah, changes.
Yeah, very different. Having Kawanzin back in the Sova and playing this standard composition. Loud have got great
1-1-3.
ideas.
Sino nandito? Si
Taste as well of
Durkin lang.
caution is being delivered into these with the eco around. Oh, up against it, Loud.
Oh.
Don't want to misstep. They don't want to give away
Okay.
these advantages. Starting to go down here, but
Baka may mabait dun sa
themselves up.
3 though.
Worrying for Aspas.
has
Oh,
full
si Aspas nag-push na sa
power
Heaven.
Boaster.
Let's
They might
see.
want to make something of this.
This is so dangerous.
Very
Parang
dangerous.
nakatakot nga eh.
Close to the corner. When is that smoke going to be fading?
Ooh,
Well,
yun na nga.
still flying through. Alfie on the flank. Ooh,
Oh.
just spotted.
Just missed.
Kawazin with the timing.
You don't want to be taking dry fights against Alpha yet. He's just been unbelievable in this tournament and at Tokyo.
Wala. Mukhang flawless.
But Les is currently wrapping people up on the
Oh,
other side of
well.
things. And what a matchup that is too, Brian.
Alpha needs to go down here in some way or form, but certainly a matchup to be waiting for. The desk was also highlighting that, you know, the Les versus Alpha
Oh,
argument.
nice.
Alpha
getting the
making,
better-
yeah, getting the better of it right there.
Got a
but
kill.
Also, Alpha throughout the
Got
group stage,
mine.
I mean, making me eat my words in terms of the top 20 lists.
I mean, he's tied #1 in first kill per round, playing center.
He's popping off.
That's unbelievable. And most of the time, he's allowing it to come
Okay.
to him.
First
He's not
gun
going
round.
around hunting stuff as much as somebody
We'll
like Les,
see
even
anong
as
gagawin ng
currently.
Fnatic.
I think he has played against Zeta and Billy, you know,
Mm.
who deserved their spots in the positions of the bracket that they were in. for
One
sure.
Vandal,
It's
one
not like
Bulldog.
Fnatic have
Okay.
faced any tests yet.
Decent bonus round for
We've
Loud.
been waiting for. It's a bit of a test now for Fnatic. Here we go. Buy round online. The rifles, Nate being held for the first signs of life with just damage.
Ooh,
Definitely
skip.
being done. Dirk has got to
Teka,
respect that
nakano
one.
ba ako? Naka 1080 naman ako. Oh, shoot! Ay, hindi. Low na rin si Dirk eh. Uy!
So distracted potentially by Les, who's been brought down to half, trying to take fights against Alpha.
Teka lang mga lods.
Flash through. Alpha trying to take a peek of it again, but he's only got the
Mukhang delikado to mga sir.
He's lit up. Has to hug the boxes so he doesn't get spammed out, but
Nako!
you know, cautious approach allowed to take you to the game.
Let's go, Alpha.
Hello, Alpha. Here to play, but eventually shut down towards the
NT.
back of the site. And yeah, just to touch
Nako.
on that, I mean, Loud, they're taking the times and the moments. They're finding real awkward positions.
Nata-timing yung Fnatic. Aga. Maaga eh. Hello to, welcome to the stream. Good morning. Wala, 3 AM ang ano eh. Ang schedule ng champions. No choice tayo.
I don't think Dirk is expecting that duel to come to him as quickly, to be honest. I think he's expecting Aspas to be put
Para
off
siyang
by his
emote.
over-utility. What a great start for Loud.
Parang emote yung reaction niya dun.
Away from the no command for Loud.
Okay. Anong buy to from Fnatic?
Not be the goal in mind though.
Low buy?
Sadak, so hoping to try and get through this one without using too many ults. Through this one, flood attempt, running right around the corner here. Guardian in the hands of Boaster.
Ayun lang!
Not the greatest fight to go for there.
He was hoping for a freebie.
Ayan na nga ang Otin.
Getting picked apart. Ooh, that's a bit awkward, yet still lands it.
It's still very, very diligent.
Ace,
for Loud. It looks like a bit of a misstep there.
Kawanzin.
But the Nano Swarm going towards Heaven, and the Molly's pushing away anybody that might be playing inside the smoke.
Ooh!
Besides Alpha hitting something ridiculous.
Oh
with the gun
my!
like he did on Haven
What
earlier
a
in this
shot!
tournament. This one should be sealed up.
He's going to go for this. They do have money. The loser's bonus kicking in potentially. Here we go.
Magpapatay ba sila sa Spike?
Dart to the side, maybe to set something up on top.
Oh,
Just
feeling
missing
ko.
that angle. Lovely
Kahit
shot
nag...
again.
Wow! Alpha! Oh, God!
It's there, flexing a little bit.
Uy, sayang!
But Loud winning another one. That's 4 in a row.
Grabe!
Fantastic.
Those shots!
Aspas is not good. Oh, he just managed to survive actually, so he's kept his gun into it. The bank is just unbelievable
Okay,
for
nice.
Loud here. And not just that,
No,
the
but-
game simplifies when you win the opening rounds as heavily as this. They have a no command online now, and they know that Alpha, with his
Grabe
lockdown,
talaga
is
yung
more likely
Odin.
to be playing retake on these sites. I wouldn't be surprised at all for Sadak to just
Grabe
run
yung
into
mga
this
shots ni
situation
Alpha.
and have a very simple flowchart-esque idea of how he wants to approach
Crispy
this round.
crunchy. O diba may
As
ano
it
na?
happens,
May lockdown na agad si
Alpha is not
Alpha.
playing fully offsite. He does still have a Nano Swarm there, but he's playing outside of the 0 point.
Okay, no shield si Dirk eh.
The mind games are going to happen
Pero
with both of these
naka-option,
squads
okay.
though, because if Sadak expects them to be playing
Ooh,
offsite, maybe he
full
doesn't
to
want
E.
the null command, but it still
Naka,
comes
hindi
through,
makapag-dash.
and it is going to tag Alpha.
Here it
Okay,
is, though.
nice.
Operator purchase for Dirk attacked. He's got to respect it. Before opening pickoff.
No choice.
The Resdo potentially online. Sadak, no command, no punish inside again. Attack
Res-
on the plan to try and again
Siyempre.
open up these sight lines.
Oh
Boaster.
no,
He's gone down in
Boaster.
mid. So let's just watch in that avenue.
Les is almost always going to be lurking on these kind of hits. Loud love to do 4-1 kind of setups, and this also allows them to pinch into tree if Les is allowed to survive, which is why they're clearing him out.
Ways just
Nice.
missed the timing.
Na timing
Chronicle
ba?
gifted with it. Lockdown is pushing them wide and out into the open.
Kawawang
Loud.
Les.
Corrals
Oh,
into the
nakapatay si
corner
Alpha.
now.
Okay.
3v4, but they don't have any positioning onto the side, and it's fully being grouped up now. Bit of a tag onto it. Paranoia going all the way through. Alpha has so much trust in his teammates. He's sticking it all the way
Wala.
through. Needs to be
Wala silang ano eh, wala silang choice eh. Na-silence sila ng tama di ba? Na-silence sila ng dagger ni Chronicle.
Absolutely crucial in that scenario. If you allow Les
I
to
think.
hover around in this
Yun
area,
yung sobrang
feel
timing.
safe, they could try and make a fight for the lockdown.
Na-push
entry,
out sila ng
or He's
lockdown.
just going to survive as a backstab element.
Grabe,
Make it so much
Alpha.
more difficult for you to be able to stick the defuse. Fnatic need to get rounds on the board here.
Okay, 4-1.
4 is already good for Loud on the attack side, and they have so many more opportunities.
bank that was built up that you were talking about prior.
Actually, madami na yung for attacking sa Ascent.
Typical exchange over towards A. Meanwhile, Durka
Usually, defender-sided ang...
that late lurk from Les.
Defender-sided ang Ascent.
Oh,
medyo wide.
That is insane consistency.
Here comes a trap.
Tucked into
Oh, grabe, double flash! Ang sarap!
The absolute spray down.
Napatay nila lahat ng nandun sa Amin.
So well on Ascent is just the
Wow.
basics played to perfection. Their players are always going to be in the right position to get value out of utility.
What a nice
like
execute.
They've left 2Es in an impossible spot.
Wala.
He plays this slowly. Maybe Lau can just have a discussion about what went wrong.
Ang magagawa lang nito is damage na lang.
Loud had some players very close to ultimates in that round. Had they been able to take A main control, suddenly Kawanzin would be able to access the Hunter's Fury. Or if Les was playing in that direction, they would have the lockdown. So Fnatic are choosing their spots to fight over these ult orbs really smartly.
30 seconds left.
And as you can see, the setup is very difficult to deal with. You've got the flash and the paranoia coming through at the same time. Potential for Chronicle to, use his fragment grenade to clear out the cubby, which will try and hide it. It's just excellently done from Fnatic there. The
Malabo lang mata ko.
Really good game plan.
Alam nyo guys, parang lumalabo na lalo yung mata ko. I think I need to, refract. Tama di ba? Yung term, refract.
There will be another round on the ball for them, so 2 now gained. More critically as well, you're really stopping that snowball that you were talking about because you get that early lead of Loud, you start building up the ultimate. Suddenly, you're looking at an unbelievable attack side. You're able to just really use them one after the other. Get a string around.
Nice flashes dun.
Just the right moment.
Double flash.
Loud are still going to have these ults available. So
in case may mag-anti-flash sa flash ni
won't hurt the Fnatic bank in the same
may
way.
Omen flash naman sila. So
Fnatic have their own retake ultimate.
They're
no
fucked.
command to try and play around with. Alarm bot goes down mid to start this one off for Fnatic. And a 3-player stack over towards B.
Anong plano ng Loud dito?
Maybe a bit of a read as well. I mean, Loud have been setting their sights towards A. Most of the time when they go for these B hits, they send most players through mid.
B split.
Is also quite aggressive. If you give him space,
Banana split. It's alpha dito.
Needs to break this. But Alpha
Ayun
didn't
lang.
spot him. I'm not so
Nakita na.
sure.
I think. Yeah, look at the way that Kawanzin is holding that right corner as less spams. I think that has been detected. A one-way thrown from Boaster. And Fnatic are really heavily fighting over B main control. As they were over B main in the previous round, but this time it doesn't lead to deaths. And Loud can pivot through Catwalk if they want. Or at least open space here.
Yeah, I mean, Loud are just trying to fake presence like they're going through.
Oh no, the smoke. Parang ang baba na smoke na to.
Violence, but it's going to be explored by Loud.
I don't know why.
That pressure has also pulled Alpha yet away from B main, so they can try this split a little more effectively.
Okay, no, it's a big split.
Gets to be taken here. Lockdown.
Kills
trying to get the way
attacker.
through. Dart is good as well. Hunter's Fury. Kawanzin with the tag. Chronicle. He's dropped to his knees. Get the ult off on time. Updraft to dodge it. Durka avoiding it. That'll be the resin.
Okay, nice spam.
The time is really running short. 20 seconds left into this one.
Ooh, di nakita.
It's the name of the game here for
Nice.
Players are still alive, making sure that they don't leave any pieces.
No time, no time.
But they don't have the spike. Just yet need to get themselves into the site. Kawanzin.
May time pa sila, okay.
Just breaking it. Still
Oh
needs to be
shit,
covered too.
nice
There's
cover.
Still, it's up to just Kawanzin.
Nice oh, wait. Okay.
So,
Nice,
stuff
nice,
from
nice.
Fnatic. Got a bit
That's
shaky at times, but
ilang
they
ult
slow
yun?
it down at the right moments.
Ult si
And the player that
Les,
ends up
nag-ult
having
si
the play to win the round there.
Kawanzin.
With the weirdest KO ult I've seen in a while is
Two
Chronicle.
ults.
He
That's
popped
two
his
ults.
KO ult as he's getting a Hunter's Fury. And it's not necessarily to try and cancel the Sova ultimate, though you will see that play occasionally. It's just to keep himself alive, and he's giving info and
Oo nga,
comms throughout the
nag-KO
whole
ult si
round
Chronicle,
about
no?
where these players are positioned and where they're shooting him from. Loud can't start walking into
Pero
sight
grabe.
because Chronicle's just going to
Totoo.
spot them and they're going to get spammed through smoke.
Nice timing yung ult ni Chronicle kasi hindi sila maka-push forward.
Because I'm pretty sure.
Hindi sila maka-execute after ng Killjoy ng Killjoy lockdown.
Yeah, I mean, you also had a player flanking through Market. Fnatic have got them completely contained.
Galing.
So a timeout here from Loud because
Grabe,
they've lost 3
galing talaga
rounds
ng
in a row
Fnatic.
now. And that bank that they built up really early on, while it's still decent enough, to give this another shot with a rifle v rifle. They've used the ultimates that they wanted to get value out of. Lockdown, Hunter's Fury, both invested
Walaan nyo guys kung natulog na ba ako or hindi pa ako natutulog. Ayun no? Tama, kung natulog na ba ako. Kung kakagising ko lang ba or hindi pa ako natutulog.
Boaster was on that strange off angle, peeking over the smoke, so that makes Catwalk a dangerous area. And you've also seen Alpha.
Ewan ko, nabanggit ko na the past streams, pero late ako natutulog, as in tanghali. So, hindi pa ako natutulog. Hindi kakagising lang, pero you know, kanina pa ako nagising eh. Dinner time ang gising ko. So, ang tulog ko, usually, since nag-start yung VCT, was 12 noon. Kasi gantong oras nagsa-start SMH.
Boaster, who's tucked himself into wine, used the paranoia very early on and repositions back to safety. Mid now, it's going to be the focus here, but Durka is lying in wait. Operator spotting his
nice!
I don't even know if he intended that one.
That is the tiniest little grab.
Ang galing.
Felt like he spotted just the leg of Sadak actually and just took the shot anyway, but Aspas falls.
Oh, nice.
Knives. Flash to set it up.
Ooh, Alpha.
Spam. Fnatic, one of the best at really maximizing the usage of that gun. So many Zays in the setup. I mean, there's a bit of a breather in this moment here, but it's up to Loud.
Kung mapatay nila si Boaster dito.
Shot or two. I love the
ooh, wow. If ever mapatay nila si Boaster sa 3, kaya nilang mag-ano, ayun na.
That's a nice recon dart.
Ayun lang.
And a missed shot by Durka. Hello. There is still a possibility in this round.
Definite chances, and look at this. Chronicle is just distracting the entire time. More than that, earned himself the kill. Shorty.
Wow, shock dart.
Finishing him off with the shockies. Okay.
Durka was set at 1-5 before this round began and hits
astounding
operator shot to open things up and make it very difficult for Loud. Take a look at this one on the replay. He spots, I think, Sadak the first time.
Goes to the repeat and just shoots immediately, yeah.
2 HP as si
Durka.
Durka.
Loud if Durka comes online.
Galit pa rin si Mini.
Working around in mid, not being offered too much.
Kahit nanalo sila ng round. Typical.
One kill there onto Aspas.
Smoke in his face.
Si Mini yung coach ng Fnatic.
Much done here.
Very perfectionist kasi siya.
Durka's gonna make a go of this. Yeah, straight through.
Sarap.
Pinpoint accuracy. Lovely punish of the drone, and he's in the moment plays.
Si Aspas nag-push na 7.
Look at the fight.
I-expect mo nila to?
Gaining the side as well towards heaven. I mean, it's Alpha
still
here.
dead. Oops.
You really want to keep going for this? Spun to the corner, the coverage. Sadak has got his teammates back here. Paranoia now being held.
Nice
and they have set up
Loud.
3 versus 3. Lit up though. And here's the Hunter's Fury on Orthodox with the angle. Damage is being done. It's followed them right into them, straight through Tree Leo. It's magnificent. All the placement towards it in 2 years. There's so much more to do here.
I-expect mo nila sa baba si Tuyes.
No easy
Leo.
for him, not in that instance here. That is just beautiful.
Nice.
Leo's utility and ult in that round was massive.
Yung ult ni Leo, na-tag dalawa, diba? So alam nila agad kung nasan yung ano. Ganda nito.
Off the back of this Sova drone,
bang!
I know that Loud have been going for 4-1 strategies a lot. Here's the ult that you were talking about, Bren, that applied a ton of pressure early on. Sadak's got a wallbang angle that goes through
on heaven
from so deep. Yeah. That's Alpha's reaction to getting wallbang there.
Oo nga, hindi pinakita yung wallbang ni Sadak.
Apply to your rank games. That's nasty.
Parang ang layo ata ng wallbang na yun. Ay, typical Ascent, the paper thin map.
They're having to back away here. A lot of noise being made by Loud into mid. But this is a half that is, at this point, really getting away from them.
They're trying these A splits fairly frequently, but usually it's been the majority coming through main.
Tinitingnan ko yung ults ng Loud. Wala naman. Malapit si Kawanzin. Kumuha siya ng orb.
But I love this call from Sadak. He knows that Alpha has the lockdown, so he's going to be.
Oo nga, may lockdown. May lockdown si Alpha, so
then you control the tree area at least.
hindi nila i-risk mag-push habang walang Sova ult si Kawanzin. I think.
He's looking specifically for Durka. Is the operator on A? Are we going to be able to get in?
But mid not smoke though.
Uy.
Less.
Ooh, second time.
Punish for it.
Second time na punish si Les.
He was looking for flash. Trying to take this one. Nade at the feet of Alpha though. Got to back away.
Naka-on ba yung drops ko?
A bit delayed here. Fnatic are going to be more than ready. Alpha. He's going to fall there. Aspas. Plenty more left to do. Durka running him down. He's hunting.
Nako.
Damage there,
Nako.
still the coverage.
Overheat. Tayo dyan.
He's using Sadak as a piece of bait. Look at him running away all the way back around through to A main to try and connect.
They've got now is going to be quite brutal.
Oh.
But it's just again.
That's
being spammed here. Leo, intelligence with it.
Nice
Aspas might
Aspas.
just be still taking control of the entirety of this round. 3 so
Hala.
far. And surely enough damage is done. Leo is left to do it. What can he find? Spike ticking away. Not enough chances for
Next
it.
round
So,
by
wow.
ano.
Step into bleeding.
Aspas.
5 to 5, making it nice and even.
Na-bait si Durka dun.
Love the idea of putting pressure into an A split with many more players towards Catwalk. It's this kill though that really matters. That's the lockdown removed. And then this too, as Durka was so hungry to try and punish Sadak.
Ayun na nga.
Yeah, that's the kind of play that's going to make many a little bothered.
Medyo nag-overheat si Durka dun.
Potentially hoping that someone of his team had his back as he was sprinting forwards. Now you still have the lockdown to contend with. Kawanzin has an answer for it this time. What do we see?
Angle here.
Ooh.
What is that?
How has that gotten a kill?
Kala mo nasa paa.
Durka just watching down for it, but I mean, Aspas peaks that with the updraft ahead of the round. Not even spotting this one out, still holding it.
Wow, they're just taking gunfights.
Ripped away.
Oh.
This is a round that is looking pretty much sealed up.
Sarap.
It's desperation.
Oh!
Corner of the map less. Cheeky one.
Nice shot.
One more player to deal with. That's Chronicle. Just hunting for him. Chronicle shuts that one down.
Alam niya mayroong stairs, mayroong CT.
And a third for Durka very quickly coming over. This round has fallen to pieces.
Is he gonna
Feels like there
save?
have been many of these moments where Fnatic's early round ideas
I
just find a
feel,
pick,
oh,
and
I
suddenly
feel like,
they're in a
oh,
massively
kasi
advantageous spot.
walang pera si Kawanzin
Allowed
next
the win
round.
condition is being able to survive with a few
Ooh.
players, even to make the round winnable.
Nice.
Could
Hello.
Kawanzin
Yeah.
do anything here? No way.
Oh, wow.
Almost
Through
hitting
the
it, but
smoke.
yeah. Durka knows the angle to fire.
Dahil sa Tracer,
Straight
of
through it.
course.
Loud is still going to have a fairly decent economy heading into the final round here of the first half.
Grabe.
What is that? I don't understand. It looks like it's his
Oh,
toe.
nagulat si Aspas.
Just insane reaction times. And I mean, Durka started this game off with a slow beginning, but now
Did we miss the fact that Aspas had no armor or something? I just don't get that. It's ridiculous.
nasty, nasty stuff. Last chance here in the first half.
Look at Loud holding so
Gulat siya
far
eh.
back, ready for some kind of fast play. All at tiles, but not wanting to move forwards into mid or B main at all.
Okay.
Taking a peek of it.
Ooh,
Durka.
grabe.
Damage done on top of it to Sadak.
He nearly kebab skewered them all.
Absolutely.
May nadami. Oh my god. 5 HP on Sadak.
Time. Still on their side. Ult earned
My
for Sadak,
god.
but they don't have the player advantage. Looks like they want to try and send this
That
one.
was
Still,
so
like, the tilt is there.
close.
Hunter's Fury to the back of the side, but what angles are going to be watched for? You've got to try and get themselves into this one. Dodging, duking.
Ayun lang.
Sadak's gone down. A friendly fire. Dropped to his knees.
Ooh.
That's a spike out in the open, and there needs to be
Nice shot by
an
Les
attempt to really
naman.
make this any sort of go with this. 50 seconds here. Positioning.
Ay,
Game one's
hindi.
more like Chronicle. I mean, he's
Ang
repositioned
talino
towards the
nila
back of the side.
doon.
They're gonna be aware of this.
Nung pinatay nila Sadak kasi 5 HP na lang Sadak.
Bait and switch still. Angel's one out, but yeah, there's Chronicle.
So kapag nirez si Sadak, balik 100 siya. Oh my god, that's so
30
big
seconds
brain.
remaining. This is Loud just getting bogged down entirely.
It's up to
To
Chronicle.
the corners.
Oh
Great
shit.
shot.
Good one to win.
Boaster's in though.
Inside the smoke. Here's the taps. be committed.
no.
Extension towards around here, but still that lockdown is brutal. You can't really break that one easily. Lockdown for a lockdown.
Oh shit.
But every player here
Oh
lit up.
no.
Like beacons here, points them towards it. Still, the lockdown's going to go off. There's no chance to break it. Alpha
Nice.
gets his down. Loud just corralling him and pushing him. That's it, 6-6.
Ang galing! Ang galing nila doon. Ang galing ng Loud.
From Loud. Less making the play towards Market, but it's the recon from Kawanzin that collects 2. And this is a 6-6 half already. Loud looking
Nagpapatay si
better
Sadak
than the time
doon.
that they played Ascent at lock-in finals. This is deliberate so that Sadak can get revived to full health.
That is insane.
That's unbelievable.
That is actually insane.
I've never seen that before. I mean, at least I assume it was.
Yeah, I mean, I was assuming it was deliberate, but yeah, maybe not. I don't know. But cheeky. Anyway,
200 IQ.
that is it for the first half, of course. Let's send it down. We heard from Alfie a little bit earlier.
Nice. Oh, it's a 6-6 half. Anyone's
I'm happy
game.
because we stand up to playoffs, and I mean we played like really good on also group
Yeah,
stage, but it is like 60% from us on the group stage, and they will see 100% in playoffs. When I saw Boston like this, I'm getting hyped because I didn't see before. Like it was really good match, and he take like 5 or maybe 4 clutch. It was good, and the performance was really good today from Boston. And yeah, that's what we expect from IGL.
2v2, Bianca and Yosemite still standing. Bianca to be cut off from this, though he can't quite get involved here. The spray not connecting, and Alpha staying on the defuse. You gotta put your life on the line for this. No one stopped him. They still can't stop him.
Grabe, hindi na ako sanay na
because I'm
nag-stream ng gantong oras.
I will be extra happy because I'm taking this trophy with
Kasi
this
dati
team.
nag-stream
They
ako
are
ng
really good
gantong
friends,
oras.
and they are really good person.
Usually, ano yun, power wash.
What I love most about that as well is, you know, Alpha saying they're playing at 60% in the group stage, but playoffs you're going to see 100. That is just, I mean, that's threatening. If you're hearing this as well, heading forwards, I mean, Fnatic already look like they are just on a warpath to get to that grand final after trying, you know, a chance to make history for themselves. And yeah, I mean, if they haven't been playing up to top potential, what more are we going to see? At least still, it's even for now.
It is, and I think Fnatic made a great job of being able to recover after that 0-4 start that they had.
3:30
And yet
AM,
Loud
my
still
God.
scraped some rounds together towards the end to make this a fantastic attacking half.
Grabe,
Loud were
medyo
at their best playing
kaagising
this
ko pa lang, pero
competition, their
inaantok na
attack
ako.
sides were always good, but their
Ano
defense
sa
could
Pokemon
not
Sleep
be
grind?
Fnatic are going to have to come out with some masterclass rounds from Bosa and some huge plays from the players to be able to win this one. It does look like Loud a setup potentially to take the first map.
Actually, that's a harder ask against a team like Fnatic. Dodging initial waves of utility. Here's the turret. Just trying to slowly lay claim to B main, but the shot actually. But the damage just chunked him, hasn't it?
Durka is very weak. The recon as well. Nobody broke it.
They still want to commit to this. Yeah, it's disjointed, still recognized. Nade towards their feet. Durka separated from the rest of his team, but luckily enough time bought. He can get themselves into the side. Very low though, and yeah. All that damage being done.
Like
It's easy pickings, isn't it?
7-6 for Loud.
Attempt at the same time, straight through B main. And this is Fnatic, surrounded. All avenues, all fronts. One section of the side, don't need to force some of these fights out. Sadak falling, it has cracked open a potential
Ayun lang,
chance.
nakapag-flank na si Aspas.
A flank from Briar. Really paying off.
Both pistol rounds go the way of Loud, and both look quite simple for Fnatic. That one
This
just
should be
designed to be a bit of a
theoretically
B hit,
8-6.
with Chronicle using his KO utility to fake like there could be presence on A.
Oh, sarap.
But frankly, the recon dart just broke the entire thing. Big mistake from Fnatic there. Kawanzin had almost won the round before we even saw a gunfight.
Naka-Japanese ano?
All of the chip damage, the recon giving
Japanese
away
dub.
what the plan was.
Yung
Loud
client
completely
niya.
collapse. Onto
Yung
Fnatic,
Aspas.
taking away the second pistol.
Kawanzin is in very good form currently.
Let's see. Anong
This will be the
magawa
case
ng
if you're going to be
Fnatic
trying to hold a
Eco?
candle to some of these Fnatic players. We know that they're capable of it. It's been that minor, you know, fall from grace ever so slightly for Loud. They've regained their footing ever so slightly at this event. They'd love to keep it going.
And remember, this Fnatic
May
team can
alarm
be
bot.
beat. We saw it
dito.
before when they were having a rough day in the EMEA finals.
Feels like teams are almost forgetting that as well.
Si Booster,
Fnatic are
sasalubungin
reaching
sa
the level of,
CT.
reverence where you show them so much respect. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
To a certain degree.
Sayang.
Tucked into mid here. Aspas. Lots of chances to farm up some of these kills.
Sarap.
And they're going to be finding them. Hook, line, sinker.
Okay.
Brought it down.
That's 1 kill again. Ganun din last time.
Very clean. Do Loud have some kind of strategy here to put... Oh my goodness, immediately we're seeing Aspas on the operator.
Okay.
I was
again,
thinking,
okay.
maybe, you know, there's some kind of set play, maybe a flash and dash play, or some kind of spam from Kawanzine. It looks like the op is going to be the win condition. Oh no, they've actually swapped it up.
Ay, then
They've
Marshall,
sold it,
okay.
gone for a Marshall, and instead have less by a rifle. So not wanting to put all of their eggs in this round, not wanting to do economical damage to themselves if they're not able to convert the bonus.
Just making it a true bonus.
Fnatic on this map usually extremely diligent.
Feeling ko kailangan
Using
mapanalo
Chronicle's
ng
utility,
Fnatic.
like this 0 point he's just thrown, to make sure every piece of the map is methodically taken away, squeezing the defenders further and further backwards until they can hit a side exec. What an interesting bounce start this is going to be for A-side.
Watching here. That lands at the back of Jenny, but now thinking against him. Drone.
One off from Knives na lang
Chance
pala
hit
si
into the side as
Aspas.
well for Fnatic.
Huh?
Clear in the corner there with the
Kita ba yun?
drone itself. Sadic's able to just stand his ground and spam through that angle, but eventually they hit a reload and finally cross into the side. Plan starting to go down here for Chronicle. Shark Dart's ever so slightly off the mark. Paranoia, does that cause any sort of attempt to try and get into this one?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Aray.
Raining bullets back and forth, hoping for a chance. Smoke still in their face though.
Medyo low na
Gonna be hard pressed to really find anything. Traded out.
Trade.
Fight being taken still dose. Main control. Beautiful smoke to try and cross into this one for Loud here. 2 years.
Oh,
He's got this
si
one
Dirky
entirely.
dito.
Oh, Leo brought down and out.
Okay,
Still
nakatakas pa
tucked
si
close to the
Dirky.
corner.
Okay.
Roster alive and kicking with the rest of his team to help him out and bail him out. There's not too much else he can do.
Nabuhay pa si Booster dun.
Oh,
wow!
Backpedaling 90-degree flip.
Medyo run and
Takes out
gun.
less to finish the round.
I don't know kung run
I
and
do
gun
really
yun.
like that smoke from 2E's to get back in through door. That's actually a smoke that I first saw Boaster using. I believe he was the person to innovate that kind of way of getting back in on
Grabe nabuhay pa si Dirky
so
dun,
using
ah.
it against him,
Mag-isa lang sa
very
site.
good idea. But Loud not quite being able to pull off the retake there. Fnatic held strong, got themselves in a nice spot.
Grabe yung double take na yun.
Did a small amount of damage on the bonus round, but not too much. Loud are going to be coming into this one though with Aspas set up in B main, op in hand.
Very close fight pa.
And a very similar approach from Fnatic. Get Durka fairly deep and then rely on the KO utility. Here comes that 0 point.
Leo one away from ult.
Oh, yeah.
Hello Lenny, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello Raiders. In case you didn't know, my name's John. In case you didn't know, I'm Jonny Spike. My name's Johnny. But you can call me Daddy. I'm your former volleyball player turned VTuber. I'm currently watch partying the VCT champions. Yeah. Hello Lenny, hello Fariza, hello Zap. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Wait, I'ma shout you out, Lenny. I saw you streaming, but I forgot what did you do?
Alpha has turret to be able to peek.
Played this one well.
Oh, you were playing Dusk. I don't know that game. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm just watch partying some pro Valorant. Yeah. And this is the playoffs. Hey Zap, hello. You up early to watch? No, actually, I'm still awake. It's currently 3 a.m. here. Oh!
Isolated it. 5 HP.
5 HP?
Tap and a swing.
Okay, wow, nice.
Any semblance of danger, get it out of your
I think
mind.
that was this Ultra Kill. I think I've heard of Ultra Kill, but yeah, I'm not really familiar with it. Oh, shooter, old school shooter. But yeah, It's currently, oh no,
Great
it's
attempt
currently
by Les.
quarter to
This
4
one
a.m.
really what broke Loud's back, though.
here right now.
Kawanzin holding towards Switch, and Leo is so good for getting those final 2 kills.
It's really early, really late.
Excellent.
I don't know.
This is the round that breaks Loud's economy.
Really
Aspas
late,
are
really
defending
early. I don't know.
operator. It's not a fast play towards
But
Tigers.
yeah,
Instead, Aspas just walks
I hope
into
you
mid.
enjoyed your stream,
Fnatic
Lenny,
have been
and
putting
I
so
hope
many resources into taking A control. They haven't been
you.
watching mid.
What time is it for
Down
you?
into this corner as well, crouched down. I
Is
don't believe
it
spotted.
12
Has
midnight?
Kumusta seen anything? No.
I don't know.
Seen a thing.
Almost
Just trying to
12
punish Alpha,
midnight?
I think, in this position.
Oh, 10 p.m. Wait, what time is it?
0.5
Oh,
to
okay.
They hear the drop though. Aspas hears it. Boaster
6 hours.
to the
Okay.
corner.
Oh!
And a shot's landing. Aspas is in danger. More than that.
Ayun lang.
Oh, it's the dash.
Aspas normally a movement
I
girl
hope
on Jet, just got
you ate dinner
tangled up
na,
inside Archers there.
Lenny.
Trying to escape, you saw what he was going for.
Medyo nagtagalog ako dun eh.
But with him not being able to escape, the chances of Loud winning this round plummet.
Hope you can rest.
Is lying with blade storms in his hand.
Hope you can rest now. And eat.
Insane shots, I think, from some of these Loud players.
Are you going to sleep
Squeeze being put
soon?
onto less.
Yeah,
Many players about the meeting.
Merquez sausage. What's Merquez sausage? I don't know.
Not when you're hitting shots like this, Les. He's calm with the aim. Enough to rattle 2 of those shots off. No
Ooh.
util into the corner. That's the ult popped off for Chronicle. He's leading the charge, and the rest of his team, he wants another go of it. Time, though. Coming short. Get themselves onto the side and get that plant down.
May time sila mag-plan.
Chronicle took that fight
Pero
on 15
eco
straight.
round doon ng
Kawanzin had landed a body
Loud,
shot.
so
He's knocked to his knees.
medyo
Plant positioning, though, is good for Fnatic.
malaki na yung damage na.
Chronicle tucked
It's a
towards
spicy
the
lamb sausage.
control.
Ooh!
Angle being
That,
spammed.
that sounds so yummy.
Self put back inside of this one.
In like 15 minutes. Oh,
Cleared,
okay.
Don't really know how to really approach it here. Loud. Good nade to clear it out, but here's Chronicle. Definitely, yeah. Strikes from behind, syncs it up with the rest of his team. And Fnatic.
Not really though.
His Fnatic team
I
is so
find-
dangerous. At any point,
I don't know.
their players can just turn up and win them around.
But
Danger
that sounds
of
so
having a
interesting.
super team, a
Spicy
genuine
lamb
super
sausage.
team.
I haven't tried any lamb sausage really.
Loud though with their economy back in their grasp.
The authentic
Watch out on both
sausages
sides. Aspas at the top
are
of the
really
scoreboard,
not
I think, has got to be a
popular
difference maker.
here
They've been using the drone to set him up on
in
B
the
main.
Philippines.
Fnatic have not usually been playing there. This time, everyone's in time.
I haven't had a lot of opportunities to taste some sausages.
Bit of earlier contact here. I believe a lineup being spotted. In fact, even the dart on top of this. Not enough damage being done though.
Durka got caught. Scaling
Kahit
up mid.
some samyang
Activated the alarm bot.
You know
This is
what,
good for it.
Lenny?
They were trying to get a set play where
I
Jet
died
was kind of
eating
entering through
samyang
market,
as well.
but there was nobody to try
So,
and help. Durka was taking that
it's
space that
not
everyone
an
being
Asian
funneled
thing.
towards distraction in B main.
I have an average tolerance
So with
when
that
it comes to
entry play now,
spicy.
there's really
I like
limited
it mild.
opportunities. You have to split through mid.
Above average spice, I think,
Sadak, all eyes on him.
is nice for me, but
Forward here. He's got his
the really spicy ones, no, I can't. I just can't. It's hard for me.
2 years. Dropping down here. Fnatic encroaching slowly,
Ooh.
surely, but yeah, I mean, being picked apart here still.
Ooh!
And Chronicle
Ooh, sayang.
almost with the 3-piece. Shut down in the end. Pop flash round the corner. Has to be respect being
Okay.
shown. Battling through. Drop down to the corner. These angles
Ooh,
are
nice.
impeccable by Fnatic. Kawazin dropping down though.
Two-
Still
1v2?
anticipating the repeak. Plenty of bullets left standing. Yet
Ooh,
how does Leo
33
win it?
HP.
Brought it to the 1v1.
He doesn't know.
Yet, is he gonna expect this?
He
Les
doesn't know na nasa flank.
heals
Oh
straight from the
no.
flank. This is so unusual.
Is he gonna
No
clear
way.
it?
It's being watched for.
Oh
Les.
no.
They needed the one.
Nah.
Hits it. 9-9.
Nahuli siya naglalakad.
Loud had the read on what was happening there. It was almost an incredible
But
play
speaking
by
of
Chronicle.
samyang,
It really was
Lenny,
incredible being able to line 2 of them up front.
what are
Opposition,
your...
a
Do
Jenny,
you usually
and they
eat
got into the
instant
side with
noodles?
Boaster's smoke, which blooms and offers them opportunities. But less opens, less closes.
Them these
Thanks to
pros
the
are
damage that
crazy.
Carl's
Yeah,
already done.
they are crazy.
Every one of these rounds is coming down to a tiny margin. Somebody
Grabe
making
sayang
a
yun.
huge play. A tiny mistake on the other side. Quality Valorant that we're spotting here. Going into the next, Sadak has a judge
9
on
all.
towards a main. Fnatic's utility is normally good enough to push players out of these spots.
How do you play Valorant, Lenny?
Too sure.
But not that often. I have tried Indomie. Oh, Indomie. Best.
He wants to make it feel like
Even though it's Indonesian and we have Pancit Canton here in Philippines, I still love Indomie the best. I think it's the best instant noodles ever.
TPing
Ooh,
up
shit.
towards the box here. Poster brought down. Hunter's Fury is a real thorn in their side and more. Damage being done. Beautiful kill onto Durka.
Lockdowns on both sides.
3v4.
He's in position.
Yeah, close to the corner here. So any answer used on either side. Just a lockdown to clear out the site.
I mean, both teams have to leave.
Venn diagram.
It's much better for the retakers here.
You're getting detained here. Maybe forces the issue ever so slightly. Still
Ooh,
loud.
nicely positioned by Alpha.
The front section.
Still very spicy, but I don't suffer as much.
The defuse actually by less. He's just sticking
Ooh,
his
nice
foot
Alpha. Oh!
But still,
Yun lang, nakapag-defuse sila.
kills flowing.
Okay lang, okay lang.
There's no way Fnatic
I bought some
expect
cheese samyang
less
and
to be
stickiness.
sticking
Ooh,
that
I haven't
whole time.
I haven't
just
tried the
don't
cheese
believe it.
samyang yet.
Fnatic thought that they'd done enough there to scare the final player off the diffuser.
No, I don't really play. I see. But
Aspas
can
still
you
Cloudburst up, by the way,
can
decided
you
not to
understand
use
what's
them.
happening
The
in
recon
the
of
game?
heart just gives less all the info.
Yeah.
That Leo is not going to be contesting that. He knows the positioning of the final player towards tree. Amazing decision making. And another round
Ah.
comes down to a slim margin.
Is Fnatic
can't
finally
separate these two teams
dropping
here
a
on the
map?
Whether that's going to be the case heading deeper in
Dropping
the
a map this
we'll have to
tournament?
wait and see. But
Yeah, I
this
watch
was
a lot
Loud's
of
map
people
pick
play
for
it.
a
Ah,
reason.
okay, I see.
There was a lot of doubt. I was
That's
doubting,
nice.
so were you, so was Bala on the desk. We were thinking, hey, send him to Haven.
But yeah, Fnatic and Loud was actually the grand finals
the unfortunate part for them
in the first tournament of this year. So,
apart from less.
and Fnatic is undefeated, still undefeated. They lost to one team, just one team. So yeah, they only have one loss this year.
Open and playoff matches.
So this is kind of a grand finals rematch from the first tournament of the year.
Are we really going to see Loud taking a save round after winning? Certainly looks like it.
Okay.
Such a rarity. Sadak's actually forcing with the judge. But I assume he's going to use
winnable by Fnatic.
300 to buy in the next round.
They have the gun advantage. Nakalobay lang. Kasi naka-judge sa Sadak. Nakalobay lang ang Loud. Mag-o-op ba next round si Asp? Oo, mukhang mag-o-op si Aspas. Oh, line up.
Lineups in order.
Line up. Line up Larry. Saan papunta yun?
I wonder where that one's gonna land. Okay. Taken out.
I've also done the math wrong there, Brent. Sadak, if he loses this round,
Sa ano? Sa Kabi siguro.
200 credits for the
Maybe
next.
he's just, I mean, he might just be forcing judges from here on out. I don't know.
I think that's his only hope.
Oo nga, no? Walang...
You're at the bottom of the scoreboard. You're like, guys, I give up. Using the judge, holding close corners.
Sadak, walang pera next round. So, baka mag-judge ulit.
There's a real danger that Fnatic are going to run out of time.
Okay.
Down to just 30 seconds.
30
Yeah,
seconds.
They've really taken their time with this one. Smoke's refreshed out towards tree.
Magpa-fast rotate na.
Drone clearing close.
Oh
Sadak
no,
is
that's a
close.
judge, bro.
Inside the smoke. The bullets. Only a few landing. He's weakened
Oh,
here. There
no.
it is. Time to strike.
Yun
And the
lang.
free fire into the corner has surely done enough.
Yung Spike nasa main. Oh no.
Everything has gone wrong
Oh
for Fnatic.
no.
Well, I'm never gonna doubt the judge force.
Hindi nila in-expect yung judge.
Knew what he was going for. He was taking a risk there for sure. But Fnatic, their own worst enemies, letting the clock work against them so poorly.
You've got to be cautious when you're up against the weaker buys. You don't want to let anything slip. You don't want to give anything away. You want to try and, poke out and see if a team is stacking or if they're getting up for anything. But yeah, I mean,
big brain.
That's a little bit too cautious for my liking.
Oh no! 11-9.
The money. Just working with scraps. They have earned their chance.
Ayun lang.
And more
Wala silang
with that
smokes.
first pick. Setting the pace and the tone now for this.
Things starting to crumble now.
That's hard.
Calling
No
a slow round,
smokes.
and then first death in the next does not bode well for Fnatic's chances of being able to recover this.
Hirap niyan.
They pulled the trophy out of Loud's hands in front of a Brazilian crowd by making the comeback from 11-3 down, denying the reverse sweep. So anything is possible at any point in this match. Never count them out. But Loud have certainly got an advantage. Loud have certainly got the best opportunity at being able to close out map 1. Oh yeah. And especially Fnatic continue.
3 stacks sila sa A though.
We're down to 45 seconds. They don't control A main.
They're going straight into Aspas again with the operator.
GG, wala silang smoke. Unless maano yung flash.
Trying to pull them away, but a read, I mean, it's there for them. Here it is.
Ayun lang.
Shots landed here for Aspas.
Yeah.
Chronicle takes charge of the situation, dropped down to his knees. There's no real follow-up here. Seeking as well to try and get him back up, crossing to the side, but 20 seconds left into it.
Okay. Nakadalaw sila.
Still need to get themselves into the site. A lot of damage being done to them, and they are being bogged down.
Wala, no time.
It's done. To save. It's done. 2 rounds in a row where Fnatic have run
Match
out
point.
of time.
Match point by Loud.
It's a 12th round earned here for Loud.
Oh.
One more will do it.
Fnatic.
Though, on that A side, they have Aspas holding from Dice, a player forwards as well, creating that pressure for whenever Aspas needs to get another bullet in the chamber. Look at Sadak there, how close and aggressive he's playing to put pressure on them and buy time for Aspas to get set back up. And Kawanzin, when he uses his drone, tags both players. He managed to get Durka and Alpha, stop both of them getting into the site.
I mean,
unreal.
Listen, Aspas is the heavy hitter at the top, but we are being treated to some premium sober gameplay on either side, honestly. I've been singing the praises of Leo, but Kawanzin is on one.
And also, Kawanzin's a player that I've seen perform
to
incredible levels this year, but he's also gone missing for them in some of their most important matches where they lost in Tokyo and where they looked a bit skew-whiff in the game against PRX to open up here at Champions. If Kawanzin's having a great game, the whole system works so much better for Loud. Loud 12-9 up on their map pick of Ascent. We talked about it being a little weak for Fnatic, but even the teams at the bottom, even the map, sorry, at the bottom of Fnatic's map pool, they can still beat almost anybody else in the world on them. This is putting them to the test.
Ano kaya? Ano kaya ang plan ng Fnatic?
For a challenge to Fnatic. We didn't want an easy coronation. Nothing like it. Now they're making them work for it. Enough money to buy though for Fnatic here. All grouped up. Setting their sights over towards B. Order util. Set flying. Taken out, taken care of. Hunter's Fury close here. Aspas.
Oh no.
Being removed, but finally there's an Anna Swarm.
Wala. Nice! Okay.
Breaks open and cracks open the side entirely.
That's nice.
Well, a lot of people are looking towards Alpha, making his claim for another MVP kind of run from what he's done in the group stage and what he was able to do at Tokyo. And he's saving them here. And he saves them.
Disgusting shot.
Grabe, Alpha. Oh, op. 1v2.
Beams them all down here.
Recon Dart back in 3.
Medyo masakit yun.
It's the dart. Smoke in his face. Makes it difficult to try and chew through.
Okay.
Dodging. Towards the side here. Nobody being revealed. Nobody lit up. Kawanzin really. Does he play this one? Dodge to the side. 16 left in the chamber. Lovely peek by most.
Nice. Nicely played.
Let Kawazin get away
Towards
with
the
too
end.
much there. 10
Pero
to
grabe.
12.
And as Loud know,
There was a
the
world.
final rounds to put Fnatic away are the most difficult.
There's a world.
Nobody knows that more than Loud.
Ooh.
Nobody has been hurt harder by that statement than Loud. And Alpha comes out with
Wow,
just a
nice shot.
disgustingly good round. That's nasty. To be able to pull things back within 2.
Okay,
Once more,
let's
the Loud
see.
economy
Two
is
more.
getting
Two more to go.
Feels like they've been winning.
Para
Got
mag-OT.
that 4 in a row, and yet look at the buy that they're coming in with here to round 23. There's a Blade Storm and 2 hero rifles, but it's not a full
Dalawang
rifle.
rifle. Winnable. Kayang-kaya.
Another slow beginning for Fnatic. It's been biting them.
You think back to Loud's
Okay.
attack side,
4.
sure, some of the rounds
This is a
were fine
nice.
within the first 10 or
This is a
20
nice call by
seconds.
Boaster.
But if Loud were ended up winning those skirmishes for map control, then they were in a nice spot to win the round overall. Whereas Fnatic are taking a much more
Oh, mag-rotate na si
slow-paced,
Aspas
diligent
agad.
approach to how they clear out the map, and
Or-
it is making the clock a
Oh
series
wow,
of
ang bilis. Ang bilis nila mag-rotate.
Best thing to lock down into this one. This time showing the respect. It's allowed here despite the weaker guns, despite the economy being a bit broken. TPing into the back here. Tucked to the corner though. Where's the clearance?
Oh wow.
Kawazin, yeah, out towards the
Wow.
open.
Oh, ikaso si Aspas.
Where'd he pull those from?
Naka
I
2
think just
kills.
updrafting
Okay.
over towards the spawn area. He's caught 2 players
down.
trying to get through B.
I mean, this is now more than winnable. This could be it. Seal the deal for map
3v4.
number 1, but still.
Alpha's at logs.
Tucked into
Are
his
they
position.
gonna check
Alpha is gonna have to be
logs?
that difference maker. Dash.
Tingnan
Close to the
natin.
corner. It's cleared out. Alpha.
Nice Alpha. Oh wow, wow, wow.
Himself here. 2 years though is deep into Boathouse. 2 versus 2. Rifles gain and purchase. Paranoia. It's a lovely connection. Cuts away on the sidelines.
Ayun lang.
Leo is left wondering where
Nice
are they?
Boaster.
With so much more to do. This is for the map. 7 bullets dropping down. A tap onto it. Less seeking to try and force the fight out. It's played.
Nice Boaster!
Boaster is
Sheesh!
just losing clutches.
Kinabahan yon, kinabahan.
It's
When
incredible.
pro player sees
development
you
that
for a
this guy has had.
millisecond, you're dead. Yeah.
You heard him talk to Sadak about it before Champions began.
Exactly,
It's a play that
Lenny.
Nobody wanted to pick up for a team. He had to make his own.
But of course, it's not
And he's
always
that
like
leader of
that,
the super
right?
team, developing his own individual play
They
to be able
also
to
whiff
balance openings
their
like that
shots.
Against Aspas.
Nicely
Closes
played
things
by
out against
Boaster.
Another monstrous player. Outplays less. Making the clock his best friend.
Oh, here we go.
And we're into the final
Last,
round.
The barriers are already
last
down.
round
Paranoia in the face of Aspas
to
now,
make it
holding them
overtime.
close to the corner.
We'll see.
Fnatic
Oh no!
really rushing into this one now, and there's a punish by Kawazin again. Immaculate with a utility.
Okay, hindi sila
So similar
natatamaan
to the pistol brand, they didn't break the recon.
So much damage done.
Oh nga, hindi nila dinestro yung recon. Nako,
They're hard anchoring
4v5.
B though with Aspas here.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
Mixing things up
Oh
too much.
sh!
Emotions leg is spotted.
No punish though. Another tag here from the drone.
Oh no.
Getting into the common angles, and this is going to be chipping away at them. Look at
Oh
Costa.
no.
Falling to half health.
This is
Lahat
certainly
sila wala ng shields!
Spanner in the works, isn't it?
This is Jover.
no jet to entry. The break crosshair placement. Players chip
Looking
down
like an
weak.
11-13.
Loud still at full strength.
And they're set up for even
Wala,
more than
wala na
that.
to.
Another pick going their way. Boaster falling. It's that one round that they need, and Loud getting ever closer now. Nade.
30 seconds.
Putting him away. Hunter's Fury.
Wala na,
Just
wala
being
na to.
combined. Straight to
This is
the
a
edge here.
GG.
Don't believe it's stretching far enough. Yep. Being avoided steadily, but 20 seconds remaining here for Fnatic.
20
They've
seconds.
got to get a move on here. Now Flash
Yeah.
is magnificent. Leo with the most to do, but this is it. It's curtains for map 1. Loud, fully in control, not a chance in hell.
Wala.
Spike in nowhere, man. And Loud know it, they can feel it.
GG.
A fantastic beginning.
First map
to the
from
series.
Loud.
Awesome start for Loud.
Nice.
On the set. They really look like they're back on this map. Playing
Mukhang,
their comfort roles, playing the composition that they were the best in the world at.
Mukhang maraming mistakes ang Fnatic dun sa map na yan.
Finals. Of course, this one though flipped on its head. Anyone's game from here, but they've shown that Fnatic can bleed.
Absolutely. I'm so glad we got ourselves a barn burner, at least looking like it here. Super map number 1. We're going to take a short break, but the rest of the series right after this.
Kaya pa manalo, sus. Copium.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With AimLabs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLabs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks.
I know you're going to sleep soon.
Get started today by downloading the AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Don't worry about it.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line. And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
4
All on the
a.m.
network we can count on. It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones, guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Oh, what should we do during the break time? I think I want to play Holo Cure. Should I?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Should I? Oh yeah. I'm excited to watch PRX later. Let's go. Wow. Oh my god, what is this? Ugh. What should I do during breaks though? What is that emote, Lenny? Oh. It's a pog. I couldn't see it clearly. Should I do a Sudoku? I think I want to play Sudoku. Yeah. Ooh, you're seeing my ano. Oh my god, Sudoku. Let's play Sudoku, guys. Yeah. I know it's light mode. There's no dark mode here. I'm so sorry. 6. Yes, I am playing Sudoku, guys. Has your week been okay? Yeah, I think yeah. It's been good. It's been good, Lenny. Thanks for asking. How about you? Doing good?
I'm here on stage with Coach Fraud. Massive win for you guys against Fnatic in map 1. You know, what were basically some of the strengths that you felt like you guys had in that series versus Fnatic that allowed
I've been
you guys
playing
to be able to pick up
Pawman
that
Unite
map win?
again
FNC
recently.
an excellent team.
Yeah.
They're constantly adapting
So
and making some
that's
changes.
good.
So I felt like for us, we were kind of a
I've
window
been
of some of
playing with
their
my friends,
like
Jedi
audible
and
plays
Shin.
and stuff like that. So it was a big focus
Yeah, I had
for
day
us
off on
to
Tuesday.
try and
So,
get in their face a little
ooh,
bit, slow the clock
nice.
down a little bit. Make
Did
sure
you
the time's
rest
in our
well?
favor, and you know, I think the guys did an excellent job of holding utility, having our communication up, and you know, just trying to
21,
cancel all of their
21.
execs as much as we could.
Confidence up for map 2?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we know that Lotus, they're a very good team on that map, but I think we're the only team that's ever beaten them on that map. So hopefully to run it back.
All right, well, Coach Fraud, always a pleasure, my man. Appreciate you as always. Back to you guys.
Oh, the revenge match is
Played
on.
a lot
As
of
you guys
games.
heard from
Ooh,
Fraud there.
some salmon.
Excellent
Ooh,
all
what kind
around
of
for Loud. I'm Yingster, I'm back here with
what
Mimi
kind of salmon
and,
did you cook?
Baller. Honestly,
Was
after
it
the first
fried?
few rounds, it felt like Loud was
Steamed?
just fully in control, and Baller being able to close that out as well
Did you
without going
stew it?
OT was
Salmon stew.
Yeah,
Is
absolutely.
is
I
that
think
a
the
thing?
first half set the tone. 6-6 is already fantastic on attack side, but like Fraud said, slowing things down, making sure people had their util was exactly the key to counter Fnatic because they were playing very slow when it came to their attack side.
And Loud was excellent, in
39,
particular with the
6.
game plan, I think, in these pistol rounds to get that early momentum going. In both halves, I thought Loud came in with a really good idea. That second half pistol round, round 13 in particular, was so impressive to me, where they're stacking double backside, reading the B hit that was about to come in from Fnatic, and
Pan
completely
fried.
punishing it. It feels like the
Ooh.
best Loud that I've seen in
Oh my god, I love that. I love pan fried salmon with the crispy skin. Yeah.
Something that they focused on a lot, and now you're seeing Loud in that
Sounds so
Champions
good.
2022 form where
I'm
they were
craving.
focusing on pistols a lot, where Fraud came into the team as an assistant coach back then.
I'm feeling a bit
They always
hungry
have really good ideas. Although
right
this
now
one is a
because
variation on one I've seen quite a
I
few times.
ate.
So surprised
When
to
was
see
the last time I
Fnatic be
ate?
so slow and
What time
cautious
was
on
it?
trying to retake in the backside in that
I
situation.
ate
But
6
that's the thing, I
hours
feel like this
ago.
was
Well,
unlike Fnatic in a lot of those rounds,
yeah.
late rounds, where people are taking individual
It's
risks
4
getting
a.m.
punished,
now,
and
but-
Loud was able to take advantage of that
yeah,
and build
I'm excited to. Oh shit!
momentum.
What
Let's
happened?
manage to see communication without someone swinging.
I'm excited
There's a lot of those little
to
mistakes from Fnatic that
order
we don't
some
normally expect
breakfast
from them,
later.
that I think really punish them here
It's a
in
good time
close
to get a
round of
snack
set.
in between
we spoke
games.
about how a lot of teams don't take
I'm
a
just
set
gonna
to
wait
them, but that felt
for.
like great preparation from Loud and a fantastic
I'm just gonna
pick.
wait
Now, let's take a look
for
at
breakfast
Durka and Aspas
time.
as
Yeah.
well with their stats, because coming into this, Mimi, this was a very highly anticipated matchup,
30
and my
plus
god,
11.
Aspas, he is on form.
Well, I've missed this Aspas for so long,
This
but
is an
he's
8.
back. Like, this is the guy who was the America's MVP.
Yeah, he's been having pretty decent games on Ascent overall. I remember the game in group stage against
Seb,
DRX. It's just not been consistent
18
throughout
plus
the entire
18,
series.
36.
This is phenomenal from him, though. I mean, we
Nice.
already saw some of the pistol rounds.
Seb.
Huge impact there. For Durka, I'm looking at a guy who had massive impact, I think, in that first half with his op, but
That's fair, probably
couldn't
had
get
his,
anything
yeah.
more than that going, and that was definitely
It's really
a
hard.
problem for him. Like,
It's
in
really
the
hard.
where he was struggling to get impact and honestly dying a lot in those first
To
situations.
stop yourself
those late
from
rounds in particular, it came
from
down to a lot of
eating
clutches
at
with
this
him and Boaster, with those
at
guys
this
who have been on
time
this
of the
team
day.
forever. And it honestly felt like we were
Especially
rewinding
when you're
to
hungry
champions before, where
and
Fnatic
breakfast
has
is
had
almost
games
there.
slip away from them.
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of that, though, they managed to bring it back to a 13-11 when Loud won
this is a
both
6.
pistols and the first
Alright,
bonus.
6.
Yes.
So not at the end or be all. And if we take a look at the
14.
aim lab shoot around right now and check in on Alpha Yebola, the player that despite him, his
we
team
can have
losing
an
on this
8,
map
9,
was
5
giving
there.
his all.
Oh, I mean, he definitely was, you know, that last
surely
first
an
Alpha battle was going
8-6.
on, and I was like, Alpha is absolutely destroying in this game. He is the reason why that was close at the end. You
Can
mentioned the
have
13-11
three,
scoreline.
can
It was
have
because of some of those
4,
clutches that Alpha and Leo got. The patience that those two have and the communication that they have is insane. You can
have a
tell
1.
in the server, which
So
is
this is a
very
2
impressive.
and
I need to
5.
see him continue that on Lotus, and I think we will.
I think there's kind of two sides to saying like, oh wow, this was close. Like, right, you can say that Fnatic, they lost the pistols, they lost the bonus.
But
It's
yeah, I'm
great that they rallied
excited.
it back to 13-11. Or you can look on the other side that Alpha
excited to
and Leo were playing the way they did, and they still didn't win. But we're already into the Prime Gaming Agent select for Lotus, and like Fraud mentioned, Loud is the only team to have beaten Fnatic here.
Yeah, and this is Fnatic's home ground, Ball. If there's any place that they can come back into this series, it is Lotus.
Yeah, I think when you think back to that lock-in finals where Loud is able to take down Fnatic, I think that was a Lotus that was so much different. Fnatic has added so much more into this. The one thing I'll have to mention here, though, is we did see this Lotus from Loud in group stage. It looked okay, and they are adopting the Fnatic-esque comp without the Astra that Boaster plays on this map.
Yeah, I'm looking on the side of Fnatic for how they're controlling, in particular, A
This is
lobby.
the-
You'll see
this is
once
their
they have money,
usual
getting that
Fnatic,
Odin up,
yeah.
spamming, and really holding on to that space. Loud, they have this change comp that a lot of people have been running, a variant on the Fnatic comp with the Omen in the mix, which can help you to get that early extremity control, having a TP across. But it's going to be interesting to see if Loud can take down the team who has defined Lotus this year. They're on a 10-map win streak for Fnatic.
Yeah, only one
10
team
map
has
win
ever beaten
streak.
this Fnatic roster, and that
And
was
this
Team
map,
Liquid. Loud,
insane.
could they do this today? Saisho and Bren, I can't wait to see it.
Okay, they're starting.
We're about to
They're
find
gonna
out.
start.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
gonna
Loud,
start.
they've
Let's
already-
go.
Difficult task as well. They take map number 1, but now they're heading into that familiar territory for Fnatic of Lotus. That's it. Matt Bala was mentioning that
Yun
it's been
sila,
iterated on
Anyong.
throughout the entirety of the regular season to
I read
to
that
this point
Korean.
now, really, it's honed almost the perfect.
So, let's go Fnatic.
They've only
My
lost
bet is on
Lotus
Fnatic,
once.
by the way.
And that was in the finals of Lock.
My top 3 this tournament is Fnatic,
Loud were playing
PRX,
Viper Harbor.
and DRX.
They were playing Sky. They were playing Jet. It was nowhere near the
Sheesh,
competition Loud are
headbang.
currently bringing out. If anything,
So yeah,
Fnatic
Fnatic
have just
playing right
continued to get
now.
better and better and
PRX
better,
gonna
as you
play
say, and Loud have
later,
been
and
forced to go
DRX
in
gonna
a more
play
similar
tomorrow.
style with their composition. And now they are the pretenders, trying to catch up with what Fnatic are doing here. This is going to be a very tough map if Loud won the 2-0.
Well, let's get to it here. Our first pistol round of Lotus. Map number 2. Already fast beginning here for Loud. Smokes popped up in their faces, but only giving them easy access to the A side. Full clearance out towards Tree. And Fnatic playing offside there for the retake. Nade still being held for Aspas. He saved it. Not for a rainy day. Probably when the flood tries to come through. Bit of a tap to bait it. Three players in Tree might get
Oh, what
awkward,
are
though. That's why the doors rotate.
they gonna do? 5v5 retake.
Less happening over here by the breakable door.
Store broken. Less. Oh, spots
Oh.
it. And wow,
Ayun
taking a
lang.
new angle. With Alfia falling, that could be more than a difference maker. Still
Ooh, nice
revealed.
scan.
Multiple players tucked into Tree. Nade. A lot of damage being done. A lot of players weak from Loud.
Grabe
And Lex
si
still
Lex.
might have to be that difference maker. Smoke in their faces.
Looking like.
It's all Fnatic just falling to pieces.
Every
no.
pistol round won by Loud so far.
Yep.
They
Walang
really are
nakukuha ang
looking like
pistol
they're
round
that
ng
Champions 4 from last
Fnatic.
year. As Parla was saying, when they were winning every
Yeah,
pistol.
bye.
And I completely agree with the desk. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why Ascent went the way of Loud. The gun rounds were 10 and 6 in favor of Fnatic on our first map. That's incredible that the map ended up going the other way.
True. If you get the early advantage from pistol,
We saw Loud's
wala
economy
na eh.
getting stretched so much because Fnatic was so good in those rifles.
That's 2 rounds.
Here's a fight. Here's a skirmish.
Potentially.
Brawl, but it's Loud seeking to contain. Put a stop
Yeah.
to it. That is a lovely target for all the kills to be funneled up on. Kawazin's like, get off that orb.
Yeah, exactly. Nightfall is going to be available for the next round. I mean, Kawanzin can just decide to try and hunt, and whether or not he dies or whether he gets the kill.
There's 2 more orbs.
Yeah, they could just go hunting for orbs too. I mean, they could go hunting for orbs in the next round. Either way, they're going to pretty much have a guaranteed major ultimate to be able to win their bonus round.
Naka-shorty pala si Boast.
Always an awkward spot when you're the last alive on an eco round for Shorty.
I love the way that Boast is sprinting over to the A side,
Yeah, I mean,
trying to get some value out of it, hunted down
I
with
mean,
the
this is
Prowler.
a Prowler in his face. He's trying to bait them up close. The top of the site, but contain, drop down. He's making a go of it, but that is incredibly clean.
And Kawanzin gets the spike plant for the Nightfall online. So Loud
Okay, first gun round.
easily cleaning up that anti-eco situation and setting themselves up for more momentum. This is where Fnatic have got
If only
to win
Fnatic
the
could
round.
win pistol.
It might
Kasi mas
seem like a
magaling sila sa
trivial
gun
thing to be
rounds
talking
eh.
about when we're only 3 rounds into Lotus, but This is how Loud generated that momentum and won on Ascent. If Fnatic are going to be beaten at this point, when they're still incredible in rifle round situations, it's through situations like this. It's by creating momentum against them.
Maybe they can convert it. The Nightfall there, but here we go.
Oh!
God, is that
No!
an attempt, a chance to try and fight over it? Spamming into the corner. No amount of nerdy lineups will save you from this one. It's a deficit.
No,
Two players now.
No.
Those are some ridiculous shots. Fnatic have got all the pressure on them currently, and the Nightfall didn't even have to be used.
Aspas doesn't know about the cross though. Already into the back of the side. That's Alpha. He's dropped down. Hasn't made any noise about it, but now spotted as well. But that shot rattled off. Aspas has got to seek to contain. He does. Doesn't get messy, doesn't get hairy, and there it is. One player left standing, it's Chronicle. Desperate to keep the rifle, but won't even get that. A Brian came in flawless, a bonus round conversion. It's part of the course from map number 1, but this is insane. They're doing it on arguably Fnatic's best map.
So I want to point out how Salak is using his Viper Orb. Look at the positioning of this. It means that they can go straight from the Astra smoke into the Viper Orb whilst never getting caught by Leo's Haunt. This is a very specific anti to the way that Fnatic like to play towards A, and I'm not sure how long it's going to take for Fnatic to realize this. They're Loud are getting a lot of space for free just by using that Viper Orb in a slightly different spot, and by Fnatic using a smoke that kind of helps Loud take space at this point. They're like caterpillaring their way through to rubble, using their opponent's smoke utility.
Just hiding from the wall the whole time. B main control is lost. Lots of weapons in Fnatic's hands where they could really do some spam damage as well if they've got the right angles for it. There's a Guardian in the hands of Leo, the Sheriff's on top of it.
Oh no.
Nade rebounding, they want to try and fight all the way
Okay,
over
they got
this one.
2,
And look
3.
at this, big to pieces, left into the 2 versus 2. Chronicle
2v2,
cracks away,
2v2.
damage. Definitely done to 2 years. A single shot would bring him down just on the Marshall plant. Enemy to push this off. Tucked to the corner close enough, and it is being
That's
covered
nice
still.
damage,
there.
yeah. Pero
Chance. More than that, Boaster still is up against the doubled up position of the Loud players. The smoke's being watched, so definitely got messy.
okay.
There was some nice shots here there from Leo
Nice
and
damage
from Boaster,
too.
but not
Kaso ang
enough
dami nilang
to be able to
pera.
overcome the rifle advantage that Loud have
9k na yung pera.
Now
ng
Loud
Loud.
are getting so close to so many ults. They haven't even had to use the Nightfall that Kawansing got online in round 2. Now they're going to have Showstopper, they're going to have Lockdown. These are the 3 biggest offensive tools that you have to put pressure on Fnatic. And Fnatic find themselves in almost exactly the same spot they were on Ascent.
Yeah.
Defending against a team that is creating a snowball of economy and ult advantages against them. And stealing their own strategies with the Odin, by the way.
Yep, the spam onto the line of side corner, there will be no early challenge.
Sadak has been watching the VODs. You can see the prep dripping off everything he does.
It's the #1 thing that really teams should have been taken away from Fnatic this entire time. Maximizing the usage of it. Prowler out towards tree.
And here comes Aspas picking up the Showstopper.
Here it is, huge Durka falling.
That's just spammed through a smoke, I think. Though it's possible Durka had tucked in the corner trying to take a fight.
Yun lang.
That's a disaster, the first deaths.
Ang daming mistakes ng
Really
Fnatic
hurting
yan,
Fnatic on Ascent as well. Durka on the attack side it was at that point. Finding it difficult to generate advantages.
Smoke ba yan?
Nightfall, it's
Oh,
a fake,
okay.
but it doesn't see anyone, so do Loud pivot.
Do they want to commit to this?
Okay, nice.
Hold on. It's crouch and spamming.
Nice.
Leaving into the wall. What is the approach from Loud here?
Alam nilang walang nasa A. Okay, nice. Go. Nice
To the
save.
second one on that. Okay, gotta try and get a move on though if you are Loud here. 3 versus 3. Boaster's made this more than winnable. Nade.
Okay, 3v3.
Another one section of this one, but really it's gonna have to be a
Winnable,
post-plant
winnable.
played on site. Boaster has the Cosmic Divide. It's earned up. Everyone off the
Anong
site
ult?
though.
May ults pa sila. Wala
Cosmic
sila.
Divide
Okay,
does
walang
not
ult sila.
stop a
May-
Showstopper though.
That is true.
May ult si Aspas
That
though.
rocket will fly straight through.
Enough to earn them that space though. Did they even want to try and commit this ult? Looks like they should be. There it is. Cosmic Divide. As soon as they
Ayun
drop
lang,
down though,
fire load.
Showstopper. Unleashed.
Wala, i-delay lang ni
Starting
Aspas
to
to.
burn down and dwindle. Beautiful seas. Rocket to the side.
Ayun
There's
lang.
nowhere to run. Not for Chronicle to survive that. And it's tucked just to the side on top of it. Fnatic, you've got too many angles to watch for here. Really nice post-plant positioning. Leo's
Ayun lang.
taken out.
They had given up by that point. Leo was just trying to escape and was denied the opportunity. Boaster had already made the call to flee. Loud are looking sublime here. People were wondering if Fnatic even could be beaten. And Loud are laying the roadmap.
Oh yeah. I think back as well earlier, you know, we were seeing a piece of all the teams at the beginning of the day, Boaster talking about it. You know, winning 2 titles in a row, you have a title or a target on your back.
And he also said, Boaster said, I know we're going to lose at some point. You can't just always win. The question is it going to be today? Can they rebound in this moment? After losing map 1 in very close fashion, going down 5-0 to start on their home territory of Lotus. They've only ever lost here once. It was at the start of the year against this same opponent running a very different style. And at that moment too, if you think back to lock-in, one of the most incredible things about the fact that we were even on the final map in this situation was that both teams had won on their opponents'
Let's
home
go,
territories.
Fnatic.
Fnatic winning on Ascent.
Gusto ko makakita ng
Loud coming
third
back, being
map.
able to
Let's
win
go.
on Split, actually, which is our third
I
decider
want
map
that
here today.
third map.
But then also Lotus, and they looked like they were poised to be able to take the trophy in front of a Brazilian crowd on Icebox, which there has never been more of a home map for Fnatic than Icebox. Loud are always finding those ways to be able to put the pressure on Fnatic that other teams can't.
Right there.
What weapons they've saved up now.
Weapons
Timeout.
Low buy, okay.
Wondering what they can really do into this one.
See.
Leo's brought down to 700 here, so he's not
armor
really
with the Guardian.
Yeah, well,
Bumili ng
his
Guardian si
economy's
Leo.
really stretched. He's just going for a Guardian light armor, and he can't really use all of his utility either.
Sick horns over the top there to try and take some of that space. Just seeing shots fired here. Door opens up wide. Alpha, that is maybe overstepping himself. Hello. That's a spike drop down. Potentially heard there just from the spam. And Boaster, he's doing work with the Odin.
Spike down. Wala na rin yung Odin. Nice.
Makes things
Clear ba
awkward
nila
for
sila?
Les. The door
Ayun
opening
lang!
is just so good, but Durka punishes
Okay,
Talon
they're
Seed
good.
for going for it.
Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place
That's
right now
the
for Loud
trade.
here. Fnatic
There.
skilled enough
You should
to be able to make the rounds winnable. Lockdown.
Ito nag-lockdown sa B.
Be placed down.
Nako,
Durka.
nako.
Gonna go with this one now to reposition. Aspas just making sure that he holds that one area of the map. There's a detainment online. Want to head it back over towards C, straight into Durka. Plenty of chances,
Not
but no
hitting,
connection, at least no kill.
And Les really sharp there, being able to take down Durka. The fight's happening in spawn. Good double
Okay,
face.
nice
Yeah, a little bit response there by Leo with the trade. Now he's got the knife. What does he
Ah,
really seek
knife
to
what?
use this? Yes, it's a 2v2. Wants to make a go of it. It's just left up to Leo. You can see where the trail is pointing him into the corner. Dodge to the side. Les is not lacking the confidence.
Both Killjoy players absolutely popping in this series so far. Les versus Alpha is a battle to watch. Alpha dominated the first map. He's been caught out a couple of times to start here on Lotus, and Les has taken over. Absolutely taken over.
Oh no.
One of the big win conditions for Loud being able to start that reverse sweep attempt at lock-in too was Les having phenomenal maps on Lotus and on Split.
Looking like
Same beginning with the
6
horns.
na yung Loud first half.
Snakebite causing a bit of vulnerability, but section of A, rubble control. It's gained and held by Loud. Oh, as soon as that door is pressed!
Ooh,
Yeah, that is cheeky.
that's nice. That's nice.
Fnatic continue to iterate.
Here's Durka, operated O, no reveal.
Oh, nice! Oh!
And the movement couldn't land the third.
Grabe yung movement ni Aspas doon. Oh my god.
And threats on either side of the map.
That's nice bait. Grabe.
The kind of short and close setup from
Hindi
Fnatic
nila
there
in-expect na
towards
may
Loud.
nasa close right.
And then Boaster
Kasi may
spanning
nag-off
through
na dun eh.
towards switch on A. No matter where you go, Fnatic have got good ideas. And
That's
this,
cheeky.
The first to be able
That
to
was
put a round
sick.
on the
Yeah.
board, look at things.
That was a master bit. What?
Definitely money to make a go of this if you are Aspas. Chemical damage is good. On top of it.
Wait, what?
All right, Josh. It's looking like fucked up here. First round
But
win
that,
for
but
Fnatic
that
on
was a
Lotus.
nice bait, really.
And if you think back to Ascent, this is a similar kind of situation. Loud were able to get
Because
4
they
in a row,
won't think
Fnatic and
that
Spike,
someone's
I believe,
on
with
the close
5.
right because someone's
Difficult
already
for Fnatic to be able to do that here again. And they have less rounds to work
defending.
with.
10
Loud
seconds left.
already finding 6 and the momentum in their favor.
There's an up defending this
But we have
area.
seen Fnatic go on streaks, especially if they start to figure out how Loud.
Kala ko nagbabalot sa gabi.
Not only does
Sorry! Pero hello, Monte. Welcome
also
to the
realize
stream.
that the presence on A was
Good
a
morning, Sue. Kamusta naman ang work?
door open,
Sue?
Sada dies, there's no follow-up.
Kamusta ka sa work?
So these are the kind of things
Wala ka ba
we're also
magawa?
reading into. And certainly, Loud are going to be more diligent with how they
Working.
take that area of the map.
May tawag right now.
Alpha's picked up an off.
Sige lang. Vibe ka lang dyan, sir. Good luck. Good luck sa... Okay lang, malapit na, Monte. 1 hour 30. 1 hour 30 minutes. I'll go rest my friend getting out. Sure, Lenny. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Thank you for dropping by. Good night. Good night. Good luck to Fnatic. Thank you. Yeah, I hope. Oh,
Blown to pieces. It's a
oh my! What an ult!
Proactivity, you love to see it.
And there's the value of having the Astra on the team. Tui's playing
Good night, Lenny.
but Boaster just looks amazing with all the ideas he has around the map. Les trying to make something happen against a weak Chronicle, but taking a fight against Leo, and Leo's good for it. Cleaned up.
Okay, flawless. Winnable. Kaya.
What a call on that from Boaster and Durka. That is excellent
That
stuff.
was a nice ult.
Fnatic really excel, I think, as well. Just those defensive
Grabe,
ideas.
the suck.
I mean, the C's too, just in case.
Nakatakas pa si Aspas. Oh my god.
Loving it. Set up. Pull from Boaster on the Astra. Yeah, it's only 2 so far for Fnatic, but no in this team. Going to be going down easily, not in this half. Here's another fight yet to be taken.
Yeah, massive one.
Potential for Sees Nane, just a haunt that's taken care of. Still the molly behind them. There's 4 players seeking to really meet them on top of it. Sees dodged. Nade sent flying as well. This is really precarious.
Nice.
And really a fight that you just can't afford to lose. The 2 years falling now. Going to try and pivot, potentially. Les is making noise towards main. He has pulled players out open into the wide angles.
Les knows that there's 2 players over here, and Loud are going to try to punish.
Ooh,
But on the other
nice.
side, though,
Nice
Talon's
steal.
dropped. And Boaster slips away without getting punished by the squeeze from Breakable Door and main. This attempt to react from Loud has now turned into a lurk play.
Ano kayang gagawin ng Loud
Worried
dito?
about Stairs actually not watching the one side.
Nakata-
Fnatic should be set up for
Oops,
that. Yeah,
hindi
it's a
natin
freebie.
in-scroll
He might be able to pit here and make this a very difficult retake for Fnatic.
Nako, hirap nito. May Viper Spit.
They do still have the lockdown, so they do pit. Probably going to see that space being played for now. Boaster and Alfie are playing together. It's important to get the lockdown off. The Loud have a play in mind to try and disrupt this one. It's going to push them all the way into Durka. Out towards the edge.
Durka's actually moving away.
Okay, lockdown and wall.
Cosmic Divide just going to be used to block off that particular portion. Another Nana Swarm. There, decay damage. Boaster is really getting chipped down, and Loba still Durka. It's not a defuse, anything to push this away. It's a nade. Everybody's collected close to the corner.
No.
Time is ticking. Tick-tock, blast pack.
Aspas
Or
has
the
another.
util, and the pit has not fallen. Time is short. And Fnatic forced to just scurry away and back away.
What a round, what a recovery from Loud.
Oh
Putting the
no.
squeeze on Fnatic despite the fact that they were down.
Ang dami nilang post-plant util doon.
Sadak with his timing through the breakable door. Fnatic put early pressure A and then went to go and react into B. They knew that Les was applying pressure there, but I love that call from the IGL of Loud to be able to get himself in a position where he can hit Chronicle, who's worried because he's lost so much of the map information, and then pit in the post plant. They played that situation perfectly.
Grabe. 7-2.
Fnatic just resorting to these all-out fights. Still stacked up
Naka-off
over
si
towards A.
Alpha. Okay.
Sadak is also just putting himself in a really nice spot with this Viper Orb.
2 players watching. Boaster's holding the crossfire, but no, it's out to the open. Durka thought it was clear.
Oh no, ano
Seeking as
to?
well, trying to
Bakit?
fight straight to him. Yeah. Cut to the corner. And yeah, does land it. So even
Bakit ang dami mistakes ng Fnatic ngayon? Ano kayang meron?
I suppose with ultimate as well, this is going to be so
Hindi sila
difficult
ganito
for Alpha.
usually eh.
Prowler! It's good and latched to the side.
That was a lot of damage on Alpha, but no kill.
No kill at all. Still 4 versus 4 plan. Start going down here, Kawazine.
Hirap, diba? I mean, they have Viper's
as
ult.
well, setting up. The post plan, only one player onto Mount.
Oh, this is a very aggressive post plan position, though. They have Paranoia, they have Haunt. This could really catch Fnatic off guard once they send it.
As soon as Util starts to get flying and flown straight into it, sees out to the back, Paranoia, the Haunt. Over to the top, not quite landing the lineup actually, disrupted ever so slightly. He's still making a go of it. Running away in. They just have to hit these shots as well. The utility has faded away, but again, it's time pressure. It's ticking away. And out here with the op, forced once more.
Oh no, Fnatic.
This has been a masterclass by Loud, finding every gap in the Fnatic setups, using their own utility against them to push Fnatic backwards.
8-3 tuloy, 8-2.
Win post plants.
Can we get an 8-4?
If this is the form we are going to see from Loud now that they've hit the playoffs, no one will remember Tokyo.
Oh yeah.
Think back to last year. It was the same story. Loud bombed out in Copenhagen. Does anyone bring that up? No, because they won
Loud
the
is looking,
champions that year. They're the defending champions coming in to this tournament.
Ganda, ganda ng
about, you know, the culmination of the year, the most important event of the year. It's what everybody sets their sights on. All that matters, being in the right form for it at the right time.
This, by the way, a Loud that has rebounded after getting smoked by PRX early on and playing some pretty limp Valorant. They're bringing their A game today.
Uh-oh, this is the last time out from Fnatic.
I thought there was a serious chance that we might just see Fnatic tossing around Loud, playing with their food even perhaps. You know, the recent form in these tournaments has been so heavily one-sided towards Fnatic, and yet Loud, you always know, have this opportunity to rise back up. Made it towards the finals, almost had their hands on the trophy at lock-in, the winners in Americas where they just looked sublime.
No.
And they're playing some of their best today.
The rumors as well swirling around this Loud team about just behind-the-scenes issues, problems of practice, the drama. Americas loves their drama.
Every family has drama.
Absolutely.
That's how Loud think about themselves.
Here we stand. It's 8-2. Loud.
Let's see.
Firmly in the driving seat and more. Doesn't matter if they've fallen on hard times.
If Fnatic are able to get 4, though, at the end of this, with an attack-sided map, the way that these compositions work and the way that these IGLs call, it won't be too bad.
I think that's why you saw them take the timeout then as well. That was the second timeout being taken in the first half with only 2 rounds remaining.
Alpha's also just been getting pushed back, not able to find the value out of the operator. Forced back from one angle to the next. And again, getting more and more passive. The lockdown is being used to push the Opera even further backwards. But Loud are not hitting off this.
Obfuscating and hiding here, tucked to the corner inside the pit. There's a Prowler!
Wow, that's so
good!
Just
no.
The lockdown pushes Chronicle into one half of his pit, and the Prowler gives away his location.
It's up to Poster now. With the ult in, this timing is ridiculous,
Ayun
Poster!
lang.
Pushing forwards, of course, risks have to be taken, but now it's a 2 versus 4 plan. Down, out here. Drop down silently.
Okay, 2v3.
2v2. This is more than winnable. Nade. Still in the back pocket. He knows both these players now playing inside tree as well, rebounding.
May snake bite, isa.
All the chances in the world.
What a smoke.
They're smoking themselves off here. Just so that they can spam, just so they can use the util vulnerable. Drop down onto low HP.
Okay, nice nade.
That's how important it was. Sadak to 1v2.
Oh, wow, nice.
A nasty way to play it. Cut up the crosshair placement. Jumping
Nice
right
peek.
into his face.
Dream duo,
Okay.
Durka and
8-4,
Alpha
8-4.
secure what could end up being a vitally important round for Fnatic as we head close to the end of this first half. Attack-sided map, everything matters in this first. And finally we see the value coming out from Alpha. He's had a bit of a rough half so far. Probably his first of the entire tournament, actually.
No, guys. No, guys.
Yeah. Because Loud did do everything right in that last round. I mean, you're seeing pain on their faces, yet is
Okay.
last round here of our first
Okay,
half.
5-man
They
A.
flying immediately straight towards
Oh,
the
wow!
Just running right through the Nana Swarms.
Nice
Wants to have a
flick.
go of it. Here it is, the pull.
Oh.
For the taking.
Okay.
Showstopper going flying. No kills. Only damage being done.
Ooh!
Leo dropping and falling. Leo stuck.
Naiwasan ni Leo yung ult.
Still, it's a 2v5.
Nice. 8-4. 8-4. Let's go.
Prime Gaming flawless to finish the half.
Prime Gaming flawless. Okay, okay. Momentum nasa Fnatic. Attacker-sided map. We're down 4, pero
I mean, the recovery here.
need lang natin ng pistol. Please, Fnatic.
The form from Durka, Alpha, yeah, and Leo just on his own, being able to win these duels. They've got chances. This is going to be a tough one for Loud to close again, as Ascent was.
Have a leader, a listen in from Sadak earlier as well ahead of this
2 minutes halftime.
series. Let's take a peek.
Durante a série, a gente sabia, tinha certeza que vai ser muito difícil.
Time to
Enquanto a
Sudoku.
gente entendeu bem como jogar contra eles, entendimos do jeito que eles gostavam de jogar os mapas. Acho que o que mais me
Sudoku
surpreendeu foi como
time.
eles mudavam de ritmo, ou como eles mudaram de ritmo com os dois duelistas na banha. Passaram de jogar uma composição mais devagar com Sage a ter uma composição mais explosiva com Neon e com Haze. Então isso nos tomou por surpresa, com certeza. Eu acho que os 3 controladores na Band funcionam bem. A gente treinou muito com eles, então sabíamos que é algo que funciona, não foi à toa que escolhemos.
This is an 8.
E realmente sabíamos que contra esse time vai ser bom.
I'm looking for the timing of these no commands and the lockdown. Sadak up close. He might have just ended the round right here without using anything. Look at him go.
Sadak with 4. Give him the ace. Les steals it, but it's a Prime Gaming flawless for Loud anyway.
Comparado com a Champions passada, eu acho que me sinto com bem menos pressão. É realmente porque a gente está com jogadores novos. Estamos com galera que está começando a carreira competitiva. E o ano passado realmente já tínhamos jogadores experientes, a expectativa era um pouco mais alta para nós mesmos. Então me sinto mais leve. Quando são essas situações mais apertadas que fazer ou morrer, eu gosto muito, para isso que a gente vive, né? Para jogar, para estar nessas situações que são difíceis e a gente ganhar. Então, muito feliz que dessa vez eu consegui superar esses desafios. Com certeza se sente muito bem e sim, realmente o jogo não acaba até que acaba, né?
Loud have eliminated 2 EMEA teams already in Group D, and now they're looking to knock Fnatic down to the lowers. We're about to head into the pistol. Loud have won them all so far, and this one may be defined by this clash towards Mount.
Oh yeah, it's already beginning, isn't it? Way set up, recall star.
Cautious from Fnatic.
Turret spotted, Sadak can't actually break that one.
Trying to push this Loud is being aggressive.
Running for their own one-way, for God's sake.
They were looking to go for the NRG play with the
trying
paranoia.
to squeeze them. It's being contained though. The tower wasn't taken care of. Sadak ended up falling, was tacked up, slowed to a crawl. Damage done, no kills found. Alfia survives.
He's so
Grabe,
weak.
sobrang low na ni Alpha.
Reaction as well from Fnatic is almost impossible. They don't really understand where to go on the map. They're going to take the fight towards B.
Okay, nice shot. Okay, nice shot. Looking like a pistol round for Fnatic.
Particularly Chronicle, he's had a rough one so far this map, but that's a way to step
Ooh, nice.
And more.
Mag-A
winning their
plant,
first
of
pistol
course.
round of the series.
Kasi alam nila nasa scene.
And what a time to do it.
Nice.
Loud of one
Kayang-kaya mag-pistol.
and snowballed those into bonus rounds and made things so difficult for Fnatic.
Kumukuha lang sila ng ult orbs.
When you need a comeback to occur, down 8-4. Fnatic deal with the aggression, and they're able to close things out here. Makes the comeback extremely doable.
Oh yeah.
Very doable, very winnable.
I'm very impressed with how they dealt with this too. There's a couple of missed shots for sure, but there's still a lot of danger in that round. You know, Loud are coming out with some fantastic ideas on the pistol, and Fnatic are forced to respond. This is the first time they've actually been able to do that properly. Rifles up.
4 na Vandal agad.
Rifles? That is not normal.
Huh?
The bluster being shown
4 na Vandal agad.
against the eco.
That's really...
Got a bit of a pinch going on as well. I mean, they've taken B main control, holding towards C.
Huh.
Any signs of it?
Tapos matatalo. Oo nga eh. Yun nga eh.
being held by 2Es.
4 Vandals? Parang delikado.
So Boaster go for a couple of these plays with pull.
It's an eco round. Very loud. Very ikaw, Monte. De joke lang.
Holding contact or a piece of killjoy utility, or sometimes teams will do it off an orb. Here though, there doesn't seem to be too much danger. Remember though that Fnatic
1 minute.
getting squeezed by the clock a few times on ascent. And if they have a
They're
slower
going
approach,
C? Nice. Nice call. Nice call by Fnatic.
same issue could rear its head here.
No one's going to be waiting to receive them though towards C. I think the calling has done a good job here. It's pulled most of the loud.
Grabe. Sobrang binibenta ni Chronicle na magpupush sila sa A.
Taking the Marshal, looking like he wants to try and entry with
Pero
it.
kailangan nilang bilisan do.
Fnatic still keep those 4 rifles up.
Nice.
Through and across, have to use the util here.
And this is very similar to the play that we saw actually broken down in that comms video. Throw it up to the player to be able to get the play
Nice.
down. Other people on Fnatic holding these angles. No
So
problem.
now, mahirap nang i-retake yan.
And then Fnatic are going to be able
Kasi
to
they
come
have
back in close
pistols.
ones. Cloud's economy just isn't at the spot for them to be able to win this round, outside of some ridiculous sheriff shots from Les and Aspas.
Nice.
Les already hits the floor.
Swap guns again. It's Durka this time though. He's trying to make a play for the ult. That's why he's doing it.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Marshal.
I mean, what a hands exchange.
Ooh,
It's crazy,
sad up.
but here we go. You love these kills
Sound
here.
beat.
Loud just seeking to try and go down to the spike here. Got to try and deny Durka this chance. They do. Drop, but still
Gusto nilang kumuha ng orb.
Durka's ultimate is the one that Fnatic like to prioritize the most.
Nice, nice. Clean.
Loud throw themselves into the abyss.
Clean. Walang bawas yung mga may Vandal.
Extremely important.
Hindi nabigay yung 4 na Vandal. Nice. Nice round.
It's very common here for Boaster to call some kind of strategy that revolves around taking map control and Durka getting at least one of the orbs online.
Might be hard pressed to do
2
so.
away from
Chances.
ult si
3 orbs on the
Durka.
map, so Fnatic can make a play for either one of them, but
Okay, let's see. Anong gagawin nila?
looks like just leaving Chronicle to watch over towards A. There will be a lot of utility probably sent flying on the Loud side of things. Onto the top of the boombot, bit of spam. Make sure nobody's crossed.
And now they can post up 2Es. This is again something you can do with the Omen that you don't find as much value with an Astra. And Fnatic do get that orb online on the opposite side of the map for Durka. Now Durka can try and play towards the B orb. You can see the kind of methodical way in which Fnatic approach the attack side. Trying to maximize their advantages.
Tatlo ang
Loud read
nasa
this
B.
though.
Seeking to try and make a play towards it. Sees.
Doesn't
Just
catch.
avoid it.
Very close though.
Tatlong B.
Is there another layer to this?
Ano kayong plano ng Fnatic? Medyo...
The utility, and yeah, he's grabbed the orb, so now with the
40
ult
seconds
online,
spent to be
They're
able to get Durka his
playing
ultimate.
slow.
he's holding close.
Ngayon.
This lineup to try and remove 2Es from on top of Rubble.
I'm gonna fight it. Prowler.
Fnatic is
Paranoia.
playing slow.
Sent on top. Another fight taken close towards it still. Tucked to the corner. Loud. Need to be really careful here. Again, because of that showstopper, you can see them finally realizing they have to respect it, but down to
40
35
seconds.
And at some point here, the time is going to become a little bit of an issue for Fnatic. It looks like they're set up for a B split. It's an A fake into a B hit, and there are 2 players waiting here.
Cowers in. Doesn't hit the shot. Just crossed into him now. And that's, see it. Nanoswarm's closed.
Ooh,
The
yun lang.
showstopper. Revealed it. Yep, Turkish dropped. Sight's going to be theirs, though. Still, that plan will be able to go down. Nothing to really push this one off here. Few seconds
Oh,
to
yun ako
spare.
plan. Winnable, winnable.
Positions once more. Chronicle watching Leo's back. Doesn't have to worry about the little door here. It's going to be that full retake from Loud. All back section of the site. Sending in the bullets flying in their
Ooh.
way. Alfie
Saan napatay yung
fall
smoke
here.
spam?
There is a pull onto it. A tap to try and force and bait it out. First layer of that utility.
Okay, nice.
It's going to be dragged out of them here, but Fnatic are just playing this so excellently. As Diligence
Ooh.
shown still. They bait Boaster out.
Alam
Right
nilang
into the
dalawa
open.
nandun. Okay.
It's all being covered.
Okay lang.
Just as I say
Nice.
it looked like Fnatic
Nice score
had a
line.
chokehold on it, but no. Loud, meticulous with that retake.
And also benefiting from the space that Fnatic give them on site. Fnatic are frequently playing their post plans off-site. And I think Loud know that. You know, the player that would be going aggressive and taking space is Durka. And when he falls, Sadak just calls for his team to take space in the site itself and post up towards the breakable door and towards B main, knowing that he can punish them once they swing to deny the taps. This is an excellently called map from Sadak. And we're still only 3 rounds different. Durka didn't get a chance to use his Raze ultimate.
Definitely going to be one now, though.
Here it is.
Yep, as soon as it's fired off.
Okay, nice
with the pull.
Catches.
Another masterclass play set up for there with Boaster's utility.
And Nade was meant to clear less, actually. He can still hold his ground. Bit of a missed attempt here. Still, there's so much in his face. 12 bullets left. And yeah, not watching for it.
Wow.
How is he standing his ground against that?
It's ridiculous.
It's just waves of utility being thrown at his face, and yet Les still finds value and doesn't back off.
And they push behind them still. Aspas. He's holding it.
Raise back.
Doesn't want to use the nade. Durka, he's eager to take the fight.
Leo gets his nightfall with this plant.
Taps it down. Needs to be a play being made for War.
Oh no!
Ridiculous. Aspas. Such a wide face, such a wide swing. Adjusting with the movement. Leo does miss. He's tucked close to this corner here. He's going to be stuck in this position. Has to take the fight, and he does not win it. Aspas still.
Oh no! It's a 2v4.
A series of one-on-one duels being taken by Fnatic, but they are not winning them right now. Loud in immaculate form.
Nice alpha.
It's got to come on live right here, right now. Tucked close to the corner. No one's actually putting that pressure on to try and stop this one. Snakebite at his feet.
No.
It was all being held.
Aspas does an incredible job in the retake. Wide swings, takes out Durka, wins that duel. Then he wins another one.
Fnatic, what are we
he misses his
doing?
nade. Who needs a nade if you're hitting shots like this? Aspas took over on Ascent, and he's doing the same here again. We have not seen a match recently that I can remember at least where
Tinitig
Fnatic
lang
have
nila
lost
yung
this
fights.
amount of the duels that they're taking. One of the advantages of having
Natalo
such a
sila sa
stacked
aim
roster
duel.
is that the 50-50 situations go their way more often than a coin flip. Here, Loud are just taking control of those duels.
It's a seize nade off the rip. That early conditioning that hasn't been sent flying, but there was nobody really there.
And for Loud, control of this area is even more important and even more useful because 2Es can linger in this spot. How do Fnatic root him out?
What are they going to be using? Through the smoke, it's going to be fading at any moment. Yet Prowler, Durka, Satchel up close, near-sighted.
Okay.
But up close and personal. So he's going to be liking it in that scenario in particular. Aspas, you are greedy for this, man. There's really no safety there. Nade to clear out towards the corner, but a Satchel as well to disengage Kawazine. He picks up the line of sight angle.
Is it the percentage play for Aspas to take the fight? Maybe not, but he's got a hot hand and he's winning all the duels. He knows that he, at the moment, is going to be favored in those kind of spots.
Just cannot fold him for it. Not if he's winning it.
Eh?
Late, the Haunt revealing quite a bit. Maybe now the pressure is mounting.
Late na sira yung eye. Parang, bakit ang bagal bakit ang bagal ng execute ng Fnatic ngayon, ha? I don't get it. Oh no.
It's out wide. That's messy. There was no coverage there. Kawazine going to try and survive now. Horn over the top is what his plan needs to be committed. I believe there was just 4 seconds. There is extension towards it.
Okay,
2 versus 2. Fnatic desperate to stay in this one. Tucked into the corner now with a Horn back online. Leo and Boaster. Leo seeking to cross around. It's a slight angle. You can just see Sadak. But still towards the back. It's duels that need to be won. Forced out. So down, precarious, dropping down, Sadak rips away the hopes and dreams. Well earned to get themselves into that spot for Fnatic.
Oh
right now,
no,
Fnatic. Such ridiculous form.
Look at the way that Loud are playing with Fnatic in these post-plant situations. Loud are so cautious on the retakes. They're not sending it with a lot of utility, trying to flood in and get aggressive in their face. what they're doing is applying a small amount of pressure, and then Fnatic are the ones going for the swings. Loud are just holding angles, waiting for Leo and Boaster to get antsy in those spots.
Nako. Wala nang timeout Fnatic, so...
relying on their ability to hold angles and win favored
no,
duels.
11-6.
And it's Fnatic actually
What
that are
is
crumbling in these
happening?
moments.
The pressure is getting to them, you know, the target on their backs. Now Odin played to spam that corner. Aspas happy to just skip across and still lock and hold on to that A-Rubble control, him and 2 years. Any attempt really by Fnatic. Hasn't really been working out to try and fight over that. Snakebite's good though. It's going to push 2 years a bit wider. Still those shots rattled across. But for Loud, really comes down to this fight. His nade is beautiful.
Ayun lang.
The new Turker has crossed, and there's the punish. The call is made by Fnatic. Want nothing to do with this area. Back in the way, they've got no prior map control. None of the Killjoy utility broken. It's all still active, less with the alarm bot. The turret's all watching these corners.
Very passive maglaro Fnatic yan.
Flooding into position. They know which way this is going to be landing.
Alam mo yung 5-man push sa isang site, ganun lang. So weird. Tapos ang bagal pa nila mag-execute ngayon.
Again, you need miracles from Fnatic. Otherwise, it's going to be Loud on
I don't
series
get it.
point.
Ano nangyayari sa
Time running
Fnatic?
short, less.
Wala.
That's the lockdown.
Tignan mo.
Take the fight. Jump spot, Leo with the plans.
Nice shot.
Duel. Straight up towards them, still
Yan
is
lang.
traded. Lockdown, going down now. But Leo's still here and active. They have to respect this though. No way to break it. Got to play
Medyo
offside.
malayo
Do they
yung
really
ano
have
nila, no?
anything to deal with this? All being revealed up. Nanoswarm's being deaded very early on here. Stacked
Okay,
on top
nice.
because they just
Nice
really don't know if
delay.
they're actually on this one. Smokes, these are brutal to
Uy,
get through. 2
nice
years,
smoke.
sticking it onto half already.
Ayun
Nothing to
lang.
break this at all. It has to be damaged, it has to be killed.
Ayun
And
lang.
it's not in
Ayun
sight.
lang.
Loud. They've got it all covered, every possibility. And series point on the horizon.
GG na to?
Fnatic with a plant spot that they
It's
just couldn't possibly
Jover.
play from as soon as the lockdown came through. The ultimates are overwhelming. Fnatic are struggling to come up with plans to deal with them, and the retakes come through thick
no.
and fast. The slow squeeze is too much for Fnatic to deal with right now, despite their best efforts. There are 4
It's
Guardians
Jover.
coming
This
back
is the
into
second
this.
loss of
Loud have a
Fnatic.
chance to close things out 2-0 here.
This could end right here, right now. Dirk with a satchel up top. Horn, not broken in time, reveals him up close to the corner here. Gotta land the shots!
First
The
time-
waste and the damage. Where is it? A response needs
First
to be
time
made, and it's just
matalo
not
ng Fnatic
The look play.
nang wala silang
Boaster
napanalong
up
map.
through B. If anybody could save them, perhaps it would be him. But
already it's
Leo,
a wraparound. I mean,
he's
Lex
lost
is
the
already
spot.
behind him. It's all up to Boaster. And this is it. A single round stands before them. A single player stands
GG.
before them. But Loud are on the cusp.
This would be Fnatic's
Losers
second
bracket
ever
for
loss of Lotus,
Fnatic.
both to Loud, and their second loss ever. Only Liquid being able to take down this super team before.
Second
They went
team to
and
defeat
won
Fnatic
the
is
EMEA
Loud.
trophy.
They got the
Loud
revenge.
know it. They can feel it. There's one player left, soon to be cleaned up, and Loud have done it. A
Nice.
2-0 to take out Fnatic in
Sila lang
the first
nakapag-
match of
sweep sa
playoffs of
Fnatic.
champions.
Loud may have fallen on hard times, but old habits die hard. They have come into rare
Nice,
form. at
nice
the beginning of
game by
playoffs.
by Loud, I mean.
Celebrations abound. And Fnatic, listen. We came
What a
into this
nice
series
game.
wondering who was going to be the team
Ganda ng
to
laro
test
nila.
them. Maybe we should have really read it all along. Loud have come out swinging.
I did think Fnatic would bend a little before they broke. And yet here, a 13-6 loss on Lotus. Masterclass performance from Sadak. There's still time for Fnatic, but if they want to be able to
Very
repeat,
dominant.
if they want to be able
Second-
to get another
second
trophy
map.
to add it to the cabinet and make this a serious era, a dynasty, they are going to have to run the longest route back to the finals. For Loud, they have just changed the
Lowest
course of history
bracket,
here today. In a
Fnatic.
similar fashion to that locking grand finals. Loud have shocked the world
GG.
and showcased that their form is back on top. If they can keep this up, they've got championship qualities.
Yeah.
and they have just made the bracket so much more interesting, so much more unpredictable than I could have ever hoped for.
I'm sure revenge is tasting quite sweet right now for Loud as well, but still, jobs
Nakuha nila yung revenge.
more to do.
Revenge
We're
win
gonna sit down
nila.
at the desk as well to
Nice.
break down the series that we have just witnessed. Take it away, guys.
Oh, guys, they've done it. They've done it. Mimi Baller, this is the revenge match we were talking about. They actually managed to secure it and look great doing it as well.
From losing an 11-3 comeback against Fnatic at Lock-in, falling off the face of the earth in Tokyo, Loud have come back
do I do?
in such a way and given Fnatic their first loss at a global event this year.
That's just crazy. And I did not expect that at all, to come out on Lotus when I was, you know, coping
I'ma
with
get-
the fact that Fnatic are
I'ma
100%
get
gonna
food
take down that because of how
first.
strong they've been, despite
So,
losing
yeah.
on that. There was
Wait
no
lang.
way in my mind that was gonna happen.
Medyo nagutom na ako.
What a testament to Loud.
Medyo
as well.
maaga
We
pa
talked
pero
about their back,
I need my food, bro.
Mimi, they're in championship.
Kuha po,
title
BRB.
They absolutely are. I mean, in that second map, they didn't just win Lotus. They did it dominantly. Their retakes in that second half in particular were sublime, slowing things down, playing together. The synergy was just perfect from Loud. It really does feel like we're watching the Loud that won Americas, that won Champions last year, that's been missing for so long.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see how far they're going to go from here. But first, let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. And Baller, this was a kind of goaded here, the Astro
is so
Util
good.
paired with the Showstopper.
Yeah, it was a really good reaction from Fnatic where they end up pushing them away with the C's. They're falling away. Then the Grauvel comes in, and you can see the C's right here. Just perfect timing on everything. And they rely on these protocols so much. So yeah, great moment for them. But that's kind of where Loud was ripping them apart because they could expect so much of what was coming out. All the calls really good. And when you saw the difference in haunts from Leo versus Kawanzine was getting so much more value in the early rounds because of that.
I think that's also a testament to how impressive this upset is for Loud, because Fnatic, well, I think there was a lot of moments where they were struggling. They are still the team that had that 10-map win streak on Lotus. I think defined the meta this year on this map.
Yeah, and I feel like it comes down to the fact that players like Aspas is also on form again. Again, if we take a look at his stats here, first map, he was absolutely incredible. And Mimi, second map, the consistency goes on.
Again, just talking about the return of Loud, everyone coming back into form. There's no one else you look at except this guy and what he's managed to pull off. I think Loud got a lot of critique for the agents they were playing, for taking Aspas off of the Jet, for switching all this up, and I think rightfully so. But this is one of those series where when he's playing the Jet, he looks great. When he switches over to the Raze on map number 2, he looks comfortable as well. He's in great form.
Yeah, I was ready to hit the alarm bells after group stage in terms of like Loud's actually making out because Aspas was not performing up to that level that we saw today, but he absolutely went toe-to-toe with Dirk, actually dominated Durka in my mind. Durka kind of disappeared on the first map, and Aspas was the guy who's really taking it to him, and then on Lotus he continued.
Yeah, and how poetic it is that Les, he gets to definitively say now that he is better than Alpha
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Speaking of Les, he is standing by with Golden Boy in the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, crew. Give it up for Les. Wow. I did not see that one coming. Brilliant job there by Loud. But firstly, it was really weird to hear that, you know, Fnatic so favored in this matchup here. Did it feel weird to kind of be the underdog going into a game, considering how good you guys have been all throughout Americas? Is that a bizarre feeling?
Primeiramente, parabéns pela vitória de vocês. Foi pouco estranho ver que parece que tinha favoritismo por parte do lado da Fnatic. Foi sentimento estranho estar nessa posição de que a galera tá torcendo e dando o favorito para os outros.
Sinceramente, é muito bom estar nessa posição de underdog, né? Querendo ou não, a pressão fica pro lado dos caras. Então, meio que não era para ser tanto assim, né? Eu sinto que nosso time é muito forte ainda assim, mesmo com a derrota no Japão. Mas é muito bom a sensação de ser underdog.
Actually, being honest, I'm very happy to be in that situation.
Yeah.
Because being an underdog takes out the whole pressure and everything else from our shoulders.
Yeah.
And overall, our team is very strong, and I'm very happy with the result we brought.
Yeah, and the results speak for themselves. Not only did you win, but you won 2-0. Was there a feeling that in the map picks and bans that you got exactly what you wanted? Because it felt like you had a strategy for Ascent and you were more than prepared for them on Lotus, which is a great map for Fnatic.
Então, vocês ganharam de 2-0, vocês desde o Pix and Band, vocês estavam confiantes com a seleção de mapas, porque parece que vocês tiveram uma estratégia muito boa para Ascent e estavam lá para pegar na Lotus também. O que foi?
O nosso draft era muito parecido, né? Eles gostavam muito de Lotus e a gente também gosta muito de Lotus. Eles gostam de Ascent, a gente gosta de Ascent. Então, querendo ou não, ia ser um draft muito parecido. E a gente já estudou muito eles, querendo ou não, e eles são um time que muda pouca coisa, sabe? Eles só focam muito mais no padrão deles. Então, a gente já meio que sabe o estilo de jogo deles desde o bloquinho. Então, querendo ou não, a gente se adaptou mais fácil.
Overall, it was an easy adaptation for them because both have like similar picks. Usually, they like Lotus. We like Lotus. They like Ascent. We like Ascent, and we've been studying like their moves for a while. So it was all the matter for us to bring up the best game we could in order to achieve what we got.
All right. Well, that's good to know. And then, you know, now that you have proven that you can take it to one of the best teams in the world in Fnatic, is it safe to say that Loud is finally back?
E agora que vocês conseguiram entrar em combate com os melhores do mundo antes da nave, agora vocês com Fnatic, você consegue dizer que a Loud voltou?
Cara, é uma coisa meio forte de se falar, né? Porque joga uma pressão muito grande pra gente. Então eu vou falar que a gente vai fazer o nosso trabalho e, se Deus quiser, nós ganhamos isso daí, né?
Well, it's a very strong statement to give to say that Loud is back, but I would rather just say that we're gonna be doing our best and bring the best game that we can.
Well, I think I speak for myself and everyone in here when I say I think Loud's back. So
ele vai falar pra ele mesmo, mas ele acha que a Loud voltou, olha pra galera e é isso aí.
We're gonna wrap up things over here. Back to you guys.
This is the rematch to end all rematches. What has Loud learned since that 3-11 heartbreak? And do they have what it takes to get their revenge?
He's weakened here. There it is. Time to strike. And a pre-fire into the corner has surely done enough. Revealed and deleted everything. This is for the map. 7 bullets dropping down. A tap onto it. Less seeking to try and force the fight out. It's played to perfection. They got to get a move on here. And the flash is magnificent. It's curtains for map 1. Loud. A fantastic beginning to this series. It's just left up to Leo. You can see where the trail's pointing him into the corner. Dodge to the side. Less is not lacking the confidence. No stopper in the hands of Durka. If there is any presence here, they want to go for it. Okay, why not? Straight into them! Utility will be dragged out of them here, but Fnatic are just playing this so excellently. As diligence shown still, they bait poster out wide into the open. No more util! It's all being covered. And Loud have done it at 2-0 to take out Fnatic in the first match of playoffs here at Champions. Loud may have fallen on hard times, but old habits die hard.
I am back.
Into rare form at the
I
beginning of
have
playoffs.
lasagna. Yeah. Ilang days na ba itong lasagna? 4 days na.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line. And that price is guaranteed for 3 years. All on the network we can
Let's
count
play
on.
Sudoku.
That's a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
バロラント冬の陣千秋楽誇りをかけた戦いを
Red Bull home ground.
その目で見届けろ
Matsuyoro yung nagsasalita.
世界との取り組み幕開く
Nasa Tokyo. Ang Red Bull home ground. Sheesh! November. Nice. Anyway. Uy, ang sarap ng lasagna kahit 40lista siyang nasa rin. Pero siyempre inigit ko rin. So 7 to. Yeah. Pero bawal ang 5-2. Kasi meron na dito. Bawal ang 1 dito. 7, right? 7. So this is a 4-3. Oo nga naman. This is
turn nervous mode into hero mode with every delicious bite of Hershey's chocolate.
Tama. Tama.
Snap into Hershey's mode.
This is 1, 5, 6, 8, 9. Nandito yung 6 for sure. So this is an 8-6 na. Tapos ito, 9. Ito, 1, 5. Ito, 5. Ha? Ay, mali. 1 kasi dapat. Okay. Ito ay 5 or... it's a 6. Oh, 7. Oh, 4. Ito ay 9. Teka. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 4. 3. Ano na natira? Ito ay 7. Ano to? 8? Bawal lang 6, 2. So this is 1, 2, and 8. Alright. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Ito, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. This is a 7 then. This is a 2. 9, 17, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, easy, 7, 5, 8, 4.
Welcome back, everybody, to day 9 of Valorant Champions, and our second match of the day. It's PRX taking on FUT Esports. I'm your host, Yingsu, and with me on the desk once again, it is Mimi and Baller. We've seen one EMEA team already in action. Didn't go quite well, so I'm hoping the one team region that everybody was talking about is FUT.
Sorry, I'm losing my mind because Mimi right before we go live is just doing the most, like, I don't know, trolly Mimi type thing. She said, Guys, we're coming back. Ella, welcome back. FUT, let's see if they put the right foot on the line. On their
It would have been a great catch. I don't know why you didn't use it. A shoe on the right. You can't even get it right, man.
Because I'm losing my mind. This is ridiculous.
Focus, please.
He's just finding his footing. Finding his footing. Now let's talk about FUT because this team.
Why are you putting your hands on your head?
Because that was worse. That was terrible.
She's sad that she didn't come
Please,
with
can we talk about FUT, the team, not the.
This team, they had to grind through Tier 2 last year in order to make it here. Mimi, they didn't even have the opportunity to play champions, even if they wanted to.
I mean, it's a crazy story for this team. They've been together, I mean, since this core,
Well,
since
Tier
like
2.
2020, grinding things out in Turkey. They make it through, win the Turkish VRL, make it into the VRL playoffs, win there, and then the next year they make it into partnerships, and they keep almost entirely the same roster, only switching in at a captain. And through all of that time, over those years of grinding, they're now at a position here where they're the first Turkish team to make it to a global events playoffs. It's insane.
Yeah, it's the perfect example of a team coming from the lower circuits, making it to the stage, and potentially going on a run here in playoffs. And like you said, first Turkish team here, it means a lot to these guys. And I think the kind of thing that I've been looking at, especially back to Tokyo, was they underperformed after they had already made it to champions, after now V lost. And that was a sign that they weren't going to be able to do what it took on this stage. But they've already proved that in groups, and we'll see how that continues.
Yeah, you can see how much it means to the Turkish community as well. They're fully behind this team. They want this team to go as far as possible. But the thing is, Mimi, do you think that they also have what it takes? Because PRX is a really difficult opponent.
I mean, I think this is probably one of the most difficult opponents you could draw for your first match here if you're FUT. But I think the thing is that they've already, in a way, met a lot of their expectations, a lot of the community's expectations. They're in the situation where most people didn't expect them to be a top 3 team, top 4 team in EMEA. Most people didn't expect them to make it to champions, now to make it to playoffs. They've already defied so much that I think that you can kind of
sobrang rinig ba?
hey, we're not the favorite. We've already made a great run happen, and that's where we see miracles
na
happen
niya
from time to time.
Absolutely, and I think a lot of their players thrive in that.
O rinig yung
right?
plate.
Kiwi is a guy who
Di
will
naman,
step up in games where he doesn't necessarily even need to, but because the pressure's off, I think you see Kiwi get really good, and that's why they've been able to qualify for Tokyo 4 champions down the line in the EMEA.
Well, let's check in and see how FUT are doing today and send it over to Golden Boy, who's with Coach Guy.
Kailangan ko na ubusin 4 days na yung lasagna.
Coach, come over here, my friend. How you doing, brother? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and talk about this matchup. Very exciting one here for you guys. Now, something that I'm curious about is you've achieved so much in Turkish Valorant. Is there a sense of accomplishment within the team? And now that you have accomplished this, making top 8, being in bracket play, do you feel less pressure or do you feel more pressure now going into these games?
I guess we don't have pressure, by the way. I don't know. We have to move and move. Top 4 and maybe 1, maybe take a champions. I don't know.
So that's the objective. It's not about learning. It's about going and winning the whole thing.
I'll make copy corner. Nice.
They are shaking, and we're gonna win today. Yeah.
Love it, baby. Love it. All right, take it easy, coach.
Oh, we shall see, guys. We shall see, because PRX, of course, they turned up here with something.
Tanong mo nga yung ano,
and Vola, I think
yung
so
roommate
he's,
mo.
fulfilled expectations.
Baka may gustong order.
I think people are going to be a lot lower on him than he deserves, because he played a great 2 series in my mind, both against Crew and EDG, and he was really good. I mean, the moments that you saw from him were so electric that I think definitely deserved that praise that he had coming into this. Is one of the most
ordering
players
ko.
ever had it.
Order na ba akong
Yeah, of
breakfast
course,
now?
PRX, in general, as a team, as an org, they haven't got themselves a trophy yet, internationally. And for Forsaken,
breakfast ko
when
na
asked
tong
about
lasagna.
it, this is their best chance. He had a lot to say here, and we're going to show you guys in just a second what he actually had to say.
Yeah,
this is the
Forsaken! Yun lang sinabi niya, yeah.
He's such a young player, and to have such a mature
Oh my god, dog, nice!
stepping up to a new
Tender
position for
juicy.
the team just always really impresses me with this guy.
Yes,
It's a great answer.
mag-order ba ako ng
He's not wrong. They do
coffee
have
with
their
some
best chance.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And I mean, they do. They finally have their full roster. They're
Kasi
playing a style that
bibilang ko
I
rin
think
yung
fits him so
mom
well.
ko.
And they just come into every one of these
Pagising
global
niya.
events with unreal confidence that they've already put on display. They breezed through their group. 2-0, 2-0. A little bit of a tougher game against EDG, but everyone expected them to make it out, and they they have done so. And well, it was
From
really
food
high
ba na
expectations, high
hotdog?
hopes for something, and this squad, I think thus far they're showing.
As in
why people
Food
thought that
Panda
about
Mart
them.
ba? Yung grocery mo or lumabas ka talaga? Cheese dog man naman, ang sarap naman nun, sir. Pero ako, pinaka-favorite kong hotdog, yung chicken dog. Ano ba tawag dun? Chicken dog tawag dun.
Never played against a team like
Made
PRX
from
in my
chicken.
mind. That's going to be really tough to contend with.
Well, let's send it back to Golden Boy right now and get a quick word from PRX's coach, Alex.
Coach, let me get you for a
Oh,
minute.
I see, Montet.
Always a pleasure to chat
Noted,
with you. Oh, it's always
noted.
going good. It's always going good now that I'm talking to you. So
Mukhang alam ko na
we
saan
know
ako
that you
bibili
guys
ng
are coming to this
grocery.
matchup as a very strong favorite. You're at full power now. Is there anything in particular that you've noticed about this FUT team that could potentially slow down your momentum? Because this is a type of team that you simply just cannot
Di
take
ako
for
bumibig
granted.
ko. Tama yan.
I really like the way they play. Really strong aimers, you know, similar to us. Also, I think
Tama yan,
it's
sir.
cool that they run KO on every map. I think there's something we have to play around a lot more. Something different, yeah.
All right, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do, brother. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
I mean, I can't wait to see what maps we're going to get today between these two, because as you heard there from Alex, it seems like they're pretty prepared for what might be coming up. So, I mean, without further ado,
May
let's
bukas na
send this
Bonson
down
right
to
now?
Coach Alex and Coach Gaius, because we are
Really?
ready for map selection and to find out which three we're going to get in this
Map Beatles.
matchup.
Okay, for this matchup, PRX is going to be the higher seed coming out of groups. So would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So FUT, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
FUT.
They banned Fracture, your ban.
Haven.
Haven, and map
Banning
number 1 for FUT.
Fracture, huh?
Awesome.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Ooh, Foot Ascent.
Attack, and map number 2.
Pick Poe.
You pick, sorry, what?
Pearl.
Pearl, and side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans starting with FUT, you have Bind, Lotus, and Split. Bind, and then your ban, you have Lotus and Split.
Lotus.
So you ban Lotus, and then map number 3 will be Split, FUT side on Split.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, we'll run back through this. First set of bans, we have FUT with Fracture, PRX with Haven. Map number 1
Pwede
is
tayong
Ascent
mag-third
with
map
PRX on
dito.
Attack. Map number 2
Ang alam
is
ko
Pearl,
malakas ang
on
FUT
defense.
sa
Next
Ascent
set of
eh.
bans were Bind and Lotus. Map number 3 decider is Split with FUT on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Okay, let's go. Ano? T1? Mali. Mali yung pinlay nila. Mali. T1 at FUT yung sinabi nung ano.
Oh, this is going to be an explosive matchup. A flawless PRX out of groups going up against FUT.
T1,
They're
FUT
always
Esports.
considered the underdogs. Doesn't matter how many times they've
Nako.
won, they've qualified baller. No matter every
Yung
single time they go up against a team,
nag-handle
they
nung
always feel like they
robot
are
voice
playing
na
from
yun.
behind as a dark
Gonna get
Yeah,
fired.
That should still be the narrative in my mind, but you're right. It's always happening every single step of the way. And now against PRX, they're going to have to overcome those odds. We just saw one match go away from expectations. For this match, though, FUT is going to need to come super prepared, super ready for what curveballs PRX are going to throw at you, and also super well informed, because these guys across the stage from them are insanely good.
And FUT has never played against a team like PRX. PRX is so unique in their style. I think they're one of the hardest squads to prep for, because what defines them isn't a bunch of set strategies. It's how they combine their utility on the fly, how they adapt to their opponent. They're excellent at it. And on top of that,
Sarap
this
ng
team just has
lasagna.
excellent firepower. But you heard
Masarap
Coach
talaga pag
Alex
homemade
giving
yung
credit to
lasagna.
FUT as well. That's what kind of got them through the early stages, back in Tier 2, back
Yung
in
mga
Tier
binibili ko
1,
sa labas na
talent of this
lasagna
team. But since then, in EMEA,
is
it's
not
been
it.
building up the structure, building up the prep. And the biggest question for me is, what has Coach Guys cooked up against a team like PRX?
Yeah, how do you even deal with some of those protocols that PaperX throw out there? Like you said, the adaptive, non-set strats, the stuff that are coming off of the fly. I mean, it feels like they sit in a server, work out util combos, and just throw them all over the map. And that's what makes them be able to pull them out of the hat at any moment.
And I think this map pool is perfect for showcasing that, because we're starting with Ascent. Every Turkish team, it seems, is always excellent at Ascent, and FUT is no different. But this is a map where we've seen PaperX with a few comps. They moved away from it with the sub at Tokyo, but at home in Pacific, they were known for this Harbor Viper Reyna Sky composition with the Rays as well in the mix. That really, I think, is the comp that like sold me on this new PaperX with the little util combos between the Reyna, between the Sky. It's excellent.
Ayan na nga yung Sky! Ay, yung Reyna! Let's go! Reyna on Ascent! I love it!
You know, they didn't win within the grand finals against DRX, but they went to overtime, and it was something super special. Nobody has ever attempted this other than PaperX, and to be honest, I think this is where something becomes his best form. When he's playing this Reyna, when he has the Harbor and the Sky to be able to chop up angles and entry with together, it's better than his Jet in my mind.
I agree, and the thing to watch for in this one is the combination between this Reyna and the Sky. Watch a cascade go down the extremities, so you'll see a Reyna and a Sky.
We're finally going to see something on Reyna in Champions. Let's go.
Like this, you could be in for a treat against PaperX.
Oh, I can't wait to see this and throw it
Ang
over
funny nga
to our
kasi
casters.
this is a
Make,
jet.
some noise
This is a
here
jet map.
And give a warm welcome
Uy,
to
Paper
Achilles
Thin
and
tsaka ano, Achilles.
Hello and welcome. Yes, it is time to kick off this series here, our last one of the evening.
Ano sila?
Versus
Sila yung
something
APAC
that we wouldn't miss for the
casters.
world. So it's great to be here. Our debut cast here at Champions.
Yeah, we finally come all the way from Seoul, South Korea. Now we make our way to LA, and I'm really excited for this matchup. I cannot wait to see these two teams. You know, FUT has looked really good at times. They've already taken down T1 a couple times, looking really impressive in that matchup. Yeah, they dropped TG, but I'm really interested to see how FUT's going to approach this.
Excited.
You know, what if they learn? Because they run the same comp that DRX did when DRX did just barely beat them on this map, beat PRX, I mean. A lot of that was also Buzz popping off, right? So Kiwi, my eyes are on him. He's a guy who likes to push space. You know, is that going to give PaperX problems? But frankly, I don't know. You know, it's so hard to know what to expect from PaperX, even map to map, even if they play the same comps.
One of the big things that PaperX loves to do is get this bench control for Forsaken. From this position, he can try to set up for these site execs with that Harbor, but for now, it looks like they're just going to go ahead and shove everybody down mid. Get ready to rush out.
Oh my god! Nasa spawn na si... Oh!
Still manages to find two. Traded back though, something in mind for getting one apiece. Mr. Fallen and Adicap.
Mr. Fallen.
Now we find ourselves here in a 3v3.
Oh my god!
22 HP.
The maps are turned around.
From Devi. Gets pushed back up towards 100. Inching his way forward. Maj waiting on the cross. Tries to line up the head. Can't quite get it. Just a little bit whiffy on both sides, but Devi still comes out on top.
What a wild start here for PaperX.
Grabe.
All those harbor walls to cut off short and then cut off towards the spawn. Get the toxic, or excuse me, the poison cloud down. And now
Nakadalaw si Mr. Fallen dun in fairness.
Behind Kiwi's line is going to try to use that Lear. He likes to put those on the ground to break crosshairs.
Yeah, Lear off the back of the flash as well, just to try to really guarantee the blind through. Mind Freak giving his position up.
Oh.
We'll take a little bit of damage. Sends down the bite. The flash goes up over the top. Cracks looking for the entry. Drops down something. Gonna get caught up.
Nice
Getting
flash.
down, but now it's gonna be a 1v2. Cracks at 40 HP. Looking to try to bring this
Nice!
one.
Ang
We'll
sarap!
find the opening round.
And what I
My
really
God,
like about this
PaperX.
PaperX is one of the things that I did key in on watching their previous matches during the group stage is that their pistol rounds were really readable. Teams were having a really good job of kind of identifying where PaperX liked to hang out, where they were going to kind of set up their attacks, and this was different. I've never seen them do something like this, where they just go all the way into defender spawn, use those double smoke utilities to clear the way. Even though that flash connects and somehow Mr. Fallen is able to find two, they're able to stabilize, get through, and get the round win. So love this change here from PaperX off the rim.
As we can see on the side, FUT, not that much going to be invested here. Just going to be two sheriffs. As Kiwi does want to push the issue, moves up, almost has a collapse. Still comes away with
Nice
one.
shot.
Take it down. Weapon will get scooped up by Forsaken, you would suspect. Yeah, Spectre will now be in hand, but a great opening shot. Get themselves an early advantage. Something just going to creep across over into Wine.
This full-on gamble stack here from FUT is going to be maneuvered away from PaperX. They don't like what they've seen so far, and yeah, Kiwi, if he can heat up, he can definitely give PaperX a lot of trouble That guy has been absolutely stellar this event. PRX is going to try to make their way back through short. Can use the harbor walls, kind of fake a little bit of attention towards mid. Draw Maj over there.
Kiwi again looking to push.
Oh my God! What are these shots?
Taken down. Dash now going to be expended. Cope goes up to the flash. Actually, not going to be able to connect. A little bit of disjointedness. Still looking to hound him down. And Forsaken will be able to find it without taking any additional damage.
Nice shots.
Coming away with one. Now Mr. Fallen
2v2.
getting involved as well. Finds himself an elimination.
Shadow expensive tong anong to ah.
So the weapons, one is recovered. Atta Captain now with the Spectre in hand.
30 seconds.
Parang expensive ng...
Watching on the angle. The wall goes up. Just trying to spray through, but doesn't have the
Eco
vision.
round ng ano to ah.
Just have to back away.
FUT to.
Both will get settled here in the site.
Still got a paranoia here for Atta Captain to work with. You can definitely get this done. Forsaken and something. Gonna try to use that south side of the B site to lock
Winnable
this
for
down.
FUT actually.
Vandal in hand for something. Loves that hero rifle.
We'd love to get Mr. Fallen a weapon in this situation, but there's just no time. Would have had to have gone way out of his way just to try to make it happen. Now the reveal coming through. Tag goes in. Paranoia connects and something dead as he tries to entry back down into the site.
Oh no!
Spectre fights, and that is going to be us now tied up at 1-1.
Oh, what a beautiful
Naigo
paranoia
round
there.
ng
Nails
PRX.
both the PRX and gives them an easy
Mastercard Thrifty
here at the end. Well played here. Kiwi having just a phenomenal start to this round. Again, loves to push space early. Loves to see if he can take contact. Clear utility, whatever he's got to do. And he finds a couple big kills. At the end here, PRX a little bit disjointed, a little bit confused here on this early aggression from FUT. That's something FUT's going to do. You know, it is kind of funny. The desk was talking about it. The styles actually kind of match up a little bit between these two teams. Yes, the agent comp's very, very different, but...
Galit na agad si Alex.
The molding has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty more of that, I'm sure.
We need a desk hit counter for Alex throughout the game.
He hasn't been pounding the desk too much so far, but you know, head in hands, that certainly has happened. But now let's see how they fare coming into this round. Still are spending down just a little bit here, getting down to 1,100. 50 for the side of the Devi as those stingers do come through. Cove, Lear up over the top and try to get them over into the site. Seekers leading the charge, will get the
nice,
spot on one.
Okay, okay.
Now Mr. Ball looking to hold things down here, back in Boathouse, finds two before getting taken out. Damage dealt, but they get themselves into the site. Spike still on the ground, not planted. Now it's all on Forsaken. Vandal recovered, comes away with one. Needs two more, but Maj on that angle. Barely manages to clip him right through the corner, and that is going to be FUT now moving up 2-1.
Yeah, nice little one-way set up there. Allows Maj to just get the spot. As the plant comes down, and a good defense from FUT. A good start from PRX.
Gun round.
This Cove right at the entrance, right behind the Seekers.
Ito na yung legit gun
just
round.
kind of push right in towards
Let's
boats.
go.
Now, Mr. Fallen, once again, doing a great job here so far, holding his ground. Gets a couple big kills there to really keep that round in hand for FUT. Had they been able to get him a little bit quicker, could have turned around very, very quickly. But you're already seeing a lot of this kind of interesting sort of the way that PRX uses utility is so different than a lot of other teams. Looking to set up maybe a push here for Jing right in. Oh.
Ooh, yun lang.
Straight over in towards bench, but Kiwi is there and he's got the shot lined up, takes him down. Entry immediately shut down. So the rest of the team's ring around A, getting ready to entry over through tree. Just Mind Freak at the moment. He's over at main. Nanoswarm comes up off the back of the alarm bot destroy. Kiwi forced off his angle. Something though, finds an opener. Mother Fury cutting across something, takes it to space to get himself into the site just a little bit faster, and Mind Freak narrowly avoids getting tagged up by that one. But somehow, full blind with the paranoia.
Full blind.
The headshot. Kiwi now up into heaven, going to be pushed off the angle by the snake bite. Dog forward.
Ooh, nice. Nice timing.
Trying to clear it, ends up getting taken down. Mr. Fallen now arriving.
Ang aggressive ni
Forsaken. Keeps things pretty even. Mind Freak down to 5 HP, makes this a very winnable prospect here for the side of FUT.
Gonna be tough now. Something right on point of contact from short.
No more util, no more Lears. The creep up, Devi covering fire off of the flank, finds Kiwi.
Okay, alam nila kung nasan.
Fallen.
Nice, nice. Nice round by PRX.
No, he cannot. Something with three. We'll take them across the line here in round number 4 and tie us up yet again.
Ganda nung kill ni Mind Freak dun.
Really good patience here from PRX.
Kasi may ipit sila dun pag di napatay ni Mind Freak yun eh.
Jing trying to catch Kiwi a little bit off guard.
Full blind.
But Kiwi well aware of it, expecting it. Right through that toxic screen that they use to try to mask what they're doing here through mid. And then a good bait and switch between Devi and something, using that Trailblazer to get that kill in short. So this is what really makes PaperX special. It's the way they combo off each other's utility, right? You know, Devi and something, you know, they can double on their blind.
Oh, Tiles Crush.
Oh, wow, we're going right in.
Oh, okay.
DRX does that a lot. You're not fooling PaperX on that one.
Nice cove.
Perfectly poised for it, knowing that the ult was going to be available. They were going to be on a lower buy. As Cracks will be able to come away with one.
Ano yun? Ba't bumalik yung need?
Kind of clipping into the sign and not going into the corner of the cubby that he was looking for. Either way, though, it's a fast start, but a very fast shutdown. PaperX with 4. Very much in control as the dog will go on a merry little chase. Not spotting anything, though, but Jing not getting punished. Position is revealed and Launch will be taken down. That's PaperX once again establishing a little
Nangyari
lead
din
for
sa
themselves.
need na yun.
Just, again, use Jing. Jing is as great of a fragger as he is, as great of a raise as he is. A lot of times he's kind of an information, you know, kind of resource gatherer for his team. You know, you see it on Pearl. He'll be on the
living recon dart.
Exactly. Yes, he's a living owl drone. I mean, he's just running around, blast packing in, getting information for his team, and then they can make decisions off of that. And he's so good off of those blast packs. He's got the fastest reaction on the landing time of blast packs that I've ever seen. The guy just recovers so quickly with those. But here, you know, doing the heavy lifting, doing the blue collar work, something gets caught underneath that smoke.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say off back in hand. This could be troublesome, a problem for them is what I mean to say, or troublesome. Not a combination of both. Either way, good punish coming through. Just playing off the one way. The Stinger finds the kill. That can be a weapon recovered. Not sure if they've already gotten it yet. Either way, fantastic start.
Yeah, you got the Reckoning for Forsaken here. Let's see if he's going to be able to even invest it. Nope,
Oh, wow, okay.
Nope, just swinging on the corner, playing off contact, and well, Bullet made contact with
Nag-dry
the
pick
space.
lang sila.
Taken down. Very much an advantage now established here for the side of FUT. Look to tie us up yet again, keeping this neck and neck. Not wanting for PaperX to be able to break away from them here, especially given that FUT are starting on this defending side.
And Mr. Fallen's just been doing a wonderful job here on this Sova, holding down the B site. I mean, time and time again, just so clean with his aim. Really making it challenging for PaperX to get any foothold on the B site. You know, coming through that B main door, especially whether he's in boats. Shot good.
Ooh.
Kiwi's been really clean with that op.
He's been certainly on one here. Jing again looking to entry. They know that the Yodin was here. And well, try to jump across to the opposite side, but Crack shuts it down. Nice 2 kills here for the KO to tie us up yet again, 3-3. This team seemingly inseparable at the moment.
Yeah, FUT's doing a really nice job here, handling some of PaperX's trickery, some of their aggression, catching them off guard. And again, Mr. Fallen doing a great job receiving contact. Crack's still able to sit on that null command, but now you've got just about every ult available for PaperX. And you have a Stinger for Jing because he's got the showstopper, so let's see if he's going to try to get something. But he's on top mid. It doesn't look like they're going to go for a set, you know, execute off of that showstopper here towards A.
McDonald's.
Just wait and see. Either way, Reckoning now going to be coming through, and yeah, he's going to pull the showstopper off the back of that one. Macho over finding an opening kill, takes it
Dalawang ult?
Kiwi going to be caught off guard, just end up falling to the showstopper.
Nagdalawang ult na sila.
Rifle recovered, and op in fact, as Jing brings that forward into the A site. Just now going to be occupied here from the side of PaperX. Fallen still playing elusively, Captain playing elusively, gets around the backside,
nice
finds Forsaken, Mind Freak. Just managed to find that punish, but now the lockdown
Defender
is in. They have no
Killjoy.
deal with this one. Back away the
Nag-KO ult din sila.
Just have to tuck back over in towards Wine. And that is going to allow for the FUT players to go ahead and flood back into the site.
This is really, really challenging now. Cracks here, recognizing they're likely stuck in Wine. Mind Freak trying to work off the back of that, and he might catch him in the back.
Oh, no.
And that's going to be the Spike now dropped. Mind Freak around the backside, doesn't take any chances, pulls the trigger as soon as he spots one. The other.
Enti.
The finisher yet again, and that's going to be FUT once again taking
Oh, nawawala na ng pera yung PaperX.
I really like the start here for PaperX. I like the way they think about this as a timeout is going to come through. You need to kind of readjust it. And you know, normally you would expect that Jing's going to blast pack in with that showstopper to clear A site, to try to get the plant down. Instead, he's coming through Catwalk, trying to come around the other side. And in fact, the Reckoning from Forsaken actually catches the edge of Kiwi. That's how it makes it a little bit easier there for Jing to come through and kill Kiwi on the side. It kind of reveals that position. And then they have that staggered utility.
Ano yung gagawin ng PaperX
You use
dito?
the Leer, you can use the Trailblazer, you can use the Cascades, these kind of things to just kind of leapfrog your way forward as PaperX. And yeah, it starts out great, but again, FUT's doing such a good job of kind of dodging that, anticipating some of this pressure, and then just holding their ground. And Mr. Fall and Cracks in particular have been really, really good here so far.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that Alex was talking about in that opening interview coming into today was saying, like, you know, they like to play this KO on pretty much every map, and that's something we need to try to pilot around. It hasn't really even been the KO utility that's giving them that much trouble. No. I thought maybe having those 0 points coming through, being able to get those tags, get the nullifier out when the side detect is getting ready to come in would really punish the side of PaperX, but it's just been Cracks. His rifling has been so clean so far, as well as some of those shots with the Sheriff, I do believe, but now we go back in off the back of the timeout to see whether or not PaperX can tie this up once again. Or if FUT can start to stretch a lead.
Yeah, and again, it's kind of FUT sort of anticipating some of these hits and doing a good job of repositioning themselves where they're not really
mahilig, pero
the utility.
Ewan ko.
Even if, like you're saying, that Cracks is 0 point or something like that.
May certain mood ako for pancakes.
Players, or even his flashes in some cases, you know, they're still able to just
Hindi ko siya laging pipiliin for breakfast.
Now, Kiwi be on the back of this cascade, and you always got to suspect that they're going to use that to take space. PaperX absolutely will try to set up. It looks like an A crunch potentially here.
I think they want to contest in the benches. Okay, yeah, Dog's going to be coming through. Kiwi with the immediate dash out.
Saan push nila?
Yeah, they're going for A.
Pa A.
Now the setup is
Pero
going
may
to be
trap.
coming in. They put up the wall.
May setup.
Response here from
Killjoy dito.
Trying to dissuade them from pushing in towards tree, but there's no one there to receive them. So they can just inch forward here steadily. Captain caught moving. Just Crouch walking along the side. Nanostorm, however, will finish off Jing. Takes him down as the Hunter's Fury goes fishing, but comes up short. Nothing biting the bait. Maj on the other side, though. Managed to find one. Kiwi up to heaven, finds another. Maj looks to hold down the site, comes up with 3, and that should be good enough. Forsaken now all on his lonesome. Tap of the spike, the drone coming through. Tries to tuck down in towards Hell to avoid this one.
Nice.
Look for him.
Nice reposition, though.
Time to play with. Could perhaps think that. Oh. But no, the dart pings him, and Mr. Fallen guns him down. 5-3. FUT now starting to stretch some extra rounds here on top. Now up by 2.
And this round here is again a good one from Mr. Fallen. Not in the rifling. Maj is doing a wonderful job on the site with that, but it's the utility. It's the Hunter's Fury.
Gagawin ng PRX dito. Attacking sila.
The forces of PRX gives enough time for FUT to rotate over, to get into position, to really make sure that PaperX can't get comfortable, can't get that plant down. And that recon dart at the end to find that kill. So money now starting to look really good. Vipers available for Mind Freak. One way, just looking to see if anybody's going to get aggressive, and a couple Bulldogs for PaperX as the money gets thin for them. Kiwi will be backed off. This time, going to be able to dodge that Trailblazer and still hold this angle off the back of this alarm bot.
Doesn't spot anything. Wall now going up here over towards A, but see PaperX widely staring in towards mid. This alarm bot will go ahead and reveal the plan here. Push up, clear it. No contact into the A site quite just yet here. FUT.
Are they going A?
And what I'm seeing here from PaperX is I think this timeout from Alex was to sort of get them to kind of not go for those heavy execute style, to just kind of take their time, spread the map, look for this utility. No confirmation off of the flash, so Mr. Fallen immediately starts to respond with some shock darts.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be walking into this Odin spray as well. Captain back gen, managing to find one. Something going to be taken down. The swing out. Mr. Fallen finding one. Forsaken Mind Freak getting one apiece. Trying to bring this back into parity, but Kiwi manages to triple up, finds himself another kills. Mind Freak will fall. Forsaken and Divide. Last 2 alive in a 2v3.
Spike planted.
Still flashes. The nade available from Cracks, but the spray
nice play.
Used against him. Forsaken coming away with 1. Running out of bullets, going to have to go for the reload or swap the weapons. Looks like he's going to go for the latter. It's fatal back in the hand, but now into the 2v2. Swing out. Snaps in onto Devi's head.
What is that flick?
Finds the kill to jump onto the corner. They look to double face and
NT.
Cannot realign that spray fast enough. Maj finishes him off, and FUT now managed to move up 6-3.
Just great discipline here from FUT at the end. Just really
6-3.
So ready for Devi. Devi, I thought he had a pretty decent opportunity there, but Crack's just even better right now. 8-5 and 6 on that scoreline, doing a wonderful job on that KO.
Grabe naman yung flick na yun.
Setting Maj up for the kill on a Forsaken underneath. Hell, PaperX looks a little bit befuddled. It looks like FUT's just doing a good job of kind of getting a kill and then backing off, or at least, you know, delaying as long as they can these hits on PaperX. And it's a great game plan. It is really working a treat here so far. PRX just really can't seem to find even the ability to get plants down too often.
Yeah. Similar beginning. Ball up, take some space. Flash across, not going to be getting that contact either, so info game.
I suggest you move.
It's not hitting any of them. They push forward out in towards the main. Where Mindfreak is waiting. Paranoia not going to be lined up, but it doesn't matter 'cause he's not going to nail the shots. That's Kiwi! The quick scope in, finds something, shuts him down, and now we're on for a flawless.
Nako, yung mga aim nito mga to.
Still a 2v4.
Delikado ang aim ng mga to, ha.
They know that they are completely surrounded.
And you just have to fight your way out of this as PRX Divide finds cracks, but takes a little bit of damage for his troubles, able to dodge the 0 point. Forsaken just has to watch this wall. He's so scared, trying to use the flash to set him up.
Not spotting anything. Forsaken still looking to challenge forward into the zone, and we'll just clear the recon dart. 38 seconds remaining, and it seems like, yeah, they're not going to be happy with this A site.
Oh.
In towards mid. Maj waiting, finds him, Cracks has got the other. Only Kiwi lost.
Nako, na-out-aim sila, ha.
As FUT will lock in 7 for the half.
And they're just sensing the time there on the clock at the end. And, you know, they know that, you know, after getting some pressure through A main, no spike being planted, we can start heading back, trying to cut off their rotation, see if we can catch them off guard. And it's a great call there from FUT. They're just doing a masterclass right now of shutting this PRX comp down. It is so tough for PRX to just do anything they want every step of the way. They are just thwarted. And even, you know, even Mindfreak there, it's ready for that push out. He dodges that paranoia and he just whiffs. And PRX just looks off as well.
Compared to where we began, this certainly is tipped the expectations. Ever since that thrifty win coming through in the second round, Mindfreak just popping the orb, dissipates it, gets himself tucked over towards Wine. Mid gets cleared out, just taking away that alarm bot.
Saan ba sila mag-ano? B. Mag-BB sila.
Kiwi pushing out, spots the head, can't quite line it up, and does take a nasty little bit of damage there. Falls low as something. Bring out, hooks his head over towards B. I mean, he's still messing around with this. Bold moves here from the
Grabe.
He's lucky to get away with his life.
Hindi pa siya namamatay.
Narrowly grazes
Ayun
him,
lang.
but Forsaken is going to take the full brunt of it. Ends up getting taken down. Ad Captain as well. Going to be finding Divide. Jing trying to get himself up here onto the site, but it's just paranoid. Gets gunned down. The Odin yet again finding value. Kiwi
Man.
takes him down. It's a flawless round as we get ready to go into the last round of the half.
Nako.
Up at 8-3.
And just again, just very clean stuff here for FUT. They look totally in control of this match so far. Still have the Viper's Pit for Mindfreak, 1 away from the Seekers, 2 away from the Showstopper here for PRX. So let's see if they're going to make some kind of play to maybe try to get that Showstopper in hand for Jing. See him angling toward the box potentially. We'll see exactly what they want to do, but with Kiwi here with this op, he's gotten some really high value, high impact kills. And off the rip, spraying and kind of expecting that maybe they were going to try to play for an orb here. And also with Maj 1 away from his ult. Be very difficult. Jing is going to be tucked in. He gets
Uy.
spotted.
Muntik na.
It's happened to the wall bang, not able to find it there. Boombot will go off in Kiwi's face. He's more than happy to go ahead and just eat the damage. In the meantime, the rest of PRX taking position here over towards mid.
Oh shit, muntik na.
Damage across there on a Mr. Fallen, but it's not the kill. Kiwi holds the angle in towards Market, finds one, looks for the headshot.
Muntik na.
Narrowly misses the opportunity. Almost gets that kill. TP now across, triple stack over here towards Boats. Forsaken still moving forward into the site. Sees the off go through, knows that the Odin sprays on the one side, clears out the first player. It's one gone. Forsaken though tagged down, 13 HP. Catches another from behind. Ad Captain gonna be taken out. Jing flushes through, finds Kiwi. Now open hand for him once again. The pit comes down.
Sabagay, last round na pala to. Tataka ko, bakit
It's going to take his one kill from Maj to get his ult, to get that lockdown, and that could make things really tricky for PRX.
Sees a way, clear out the Seeker. Shorty in case somebody's going to be playing up close. Spraying through. Not finding any contact there.
Okay, it looks like an 8-4.
Reloaded. Make sure that he is
Kaso ito rin yung scoreline ng Fnatic kanina.
find anything as Mind Freak just on the opposite side of the wall. Gonna be safe. Up shot from Divide. Not gonna find the connection. Now they know Maj's position. Full flash across. Another one right into his face. But they still haven't gotten the punish. But Jing will eventually come around from behind to finish him off.
Anong off shot yun? Oh my god.
But 8 and 4 half FUT here with their map pick and ascent are looking clean.
Yeah, just a phenomenal app here from FUT. They're really in control of this. From basically the second round. After that Thrifty, they really had a good read on how PRX wanted to attack this map. And even after the timeout from PRX, pretty much stayed in control.
I mean, it felt like they were going to have to burn both of them in this half to try to get some semblance of stability. But not found, but you can see still all smiles on the side of the PRX players.
Sports.
See how they fare as we get ready to go over onto that next half here with them shifting over to the defense. First, FUT got to be feeling pretty damn good, but we've got a video here. Kiwi's popping off in the lobby. Let's hear from him.
Bence T1 iyi bir takım ama bence
After ng map nito
içi oyunda
mag-order
bir
na
sorun
ako.
olabilir. Öyle düşünüyorum ben. Site'lara girerken her şekilde
Para
perfect çalışmışlar. Ama
Okay, 2 minutes,
dediğim gibi
half
oyun
time.
içindeki herhalde communication'ları eksik olabilir. Çünkü bazı yerlerde
Let's go back to Sudoku.
iletişimden kaynaklı roundları verdiklerini düşünüyorum ben. İşte kendi performansımdan şu an iyi görmüyorum. Yani daha da iyi olabilir.
Gotta be careful. Held back behind the smoke. Do they get a hold? That's what I'm questioning here, and they absolutely do.
I don't need dito. 1, 3, 9.
Top 8 hedefim vardı. Buraya gelirken de bunu zaten istiyordum. Bunu başardık. Dediğim gibi ben doymayan bir insanım. Hiçbir zaman doymadım. Şu anki hani hedefler sürekli değişiyor. Bunu başardım. Ama daha devam etmek zorundayım. Playoff'lara çıktık. Okey, her şey çok güzel. Daha çok çalışmam lazım. Hızlı bir şekilde hatalarımızı fixleyip ilk 8 okey ama neden ilk 4 ya da final oynamayalım? Bunun için güzel bir çalışma yapacağız.
Here we go. FUT. Weren't able to get the pistol last time, but if they can lock that one down, it would feel like a very one-sided affair here to go ahead and close out their map pick of Ascent. PRX want to go ahead and make it a 2 for 2 as far as those pistols are concerned.
Ito ay 7, ito ay...
Yeah, certainly.
That's the most important part.
Yeah, that was definitely very crucial there for FUT to find that round to really have impact with those sheriffs.
Okay.
And now for PRX.
Kala ko 2 minutes, ang parang bilis naman nun.
And then 3 ghosts for the side of FUT. Right now though, Spike's still in spawn, so I'm kind of curious what FUT is do here. Looks like they're going to try to maybe
let's see.
Anticipate a push out. A lot of times PRX will try to kind of just flash and push around.
Medyo hindi defensive.
Like that. It's got to be, especially with that toxic
Tong PRX team
I'm
ko.
expecting that maybe they're trying to make a play off of that. They're a little bit cautious about it. In fact, yeah, Paranoia invested, fully expecting that hit out of A main was FUT. But actually, PRX, nowhere in the vicinity.
Yeah, I mean, actually zero attention paid over here towards A, but it looks like there's gonna be an attempt, maybe a little bit of a fake here, but as they do spot 3 on the back of the 0 points, we'll just go ahead, turn their sights over towards B very quickly. Market door already shut, gonna be broken down, walls coming up. Forsaken doing his damnedest to try to dissuade them from pushing forward here into the side as Jing goes rushing down, frenzy in hand, but Kiwi shuts him down. Forsaken inching forward, finds one, gets himself a second.
2 kills.
Keeping things a little bit more narrow here, a little more tied up, but PRX will be able to inch forward, take the lead once again, and something finds himself a second elimination.
Okay, we got 2 pistols.
PRX will be able to go 2 for 2.
So theoretically, dapat may automatic 4 rounds ang PRX. Kaso na eco sila, na-thrifty sila nung una. So, let's see kung mati-thrifty ulit sila.
Make sure that FUT couldn't find any hold onto that B site. Really nicely done, and a good start here for PRX. Again, very different looks on these pistol rounds than what you're used to. You're kind of used to, again, I'm saying that they like to push out of A main like this. You can see here, they're using a snake bite to control that orb, but they like to get aggressive off the rip, you know, and that's obviously they're known as W Gaming for a reason. They like to go at you. They want to take those aim duels with you because they are that confident and they are that good.
Mukhang magmi-mid to mga B split.
Damage taken as the paint shell came through. All going up as Jing just looks to occupy this forward space here in B main. Forsaken alongside of him.
Grabe, may ipit sila dito.
Open though.
Okay.
Smoke will get dropped, but they have the market door shut, so this is their little backup here. Don't have the killjoy. Yeah, just shut the door instead of putting an alarm bot in. Their point not going to spot anything. Forsaken just dips back into the cove, gets the dink.
Ooh,
Kiwi
the
will
right
be able to
click.
get that jumping right click across. Finds
Nice. Nice.
Holds the line.
Nice spray transfer. Okay, di sila na-ego. Nice, nice.
Deny any kind of thrifties from coming through this time around.
Kala ko matitripty na naman eh.
Found that round for FUT, but still able to get a couple big kills with those classics. But one of these things I love about the way that Forsaken plays Harbor in particular is the way he sometimes, you know, he's great at setting up his team, you know, especially...
Flash bullet.
Yeah, jeez. But especially, you know, you think about something and they really work together with Divide.
Good pa rin si Alex.
Setups and a fast push here. Now they're pushing the pace.
Oh yeah, Tiles
nice.
Captain, he is just none the wiser. Didn't know what hit him. Swing in.
Ayun na nga.
Finds a follow-up headshot. Crack's gonna be taken down. Takes a
Gagalit ang something nyo.
Divide in the meantime still gonna be lingering forward. Knows that they have this spike under the control, and he wants to keep it that way so the walls continue to rise. Forsaken to lock them away from this necessary objective.
This is what I love about PRX.
Oh,
when you
call it back off.
But these hits come when you least expect them, right? They're on the bonus. You would
Kahit nasa kanila yung Spike, kasi baka maipit sila dun eh.
Crazy aggressive towards towers like that, especially without a jet.
I mean, I don't think most people are going to anticipate a Tiles crunch with a Reyna.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Oh, wild plays here. Looks like an inch around.
Nice, okay.
No. Forsaken will find Maj, something. Catches Kiwi.
Bumabalik? Bumabalik na yung aim? 12 rounds warm up?
Decides to play for anything at all here, but will just end up falling. It's back-to-back 4Ks, one duelist to another. Something this time coming away with it. The Empress now online, and PRX are within touching distance, 8-7.
Something is really tricky to deal with, especially on this defender side on Ascent. You know, against DRX. Especially able to work
sobrang
the
aggressive ni
sort of
something kapag defense.
There's a lot of room to maneuver. You can get those first bloods, get those dismisses, you know, especially on dice on site and things like that. He can cause a lot of problems. But going back to Forsaken real quick, as Harbor, he does a great job setting up his team, and sometimes he sets up himself. He uses that cove to play off that angle through market, things like that. Kiwi with the Sheriff, we've already seen him do some serious work with it already. Let's see if FUT can find themselves another thrifty.
Something is going to be noted, and he just swings out to take down Mr. Fall, and the blind is still through there on Amaj as well. Something comes away with two.
Grabe.
Empress not pops is not needed. Knows that they're going to be going in against the
Grabe siya.
He's looking for the board.
Oh my God.
Dismisses forward. He's on the hunt. He's looking for him. Kiwi tucked into the corner. Can he shut it down? Can he deny it away? No.
Sheesh.
That's something.
Grabe yun. Get your ecos.
PRX will tie it up now at 8-8.
Unbelievable stuff. He loves to push top
Di
mid.
niya binigyan ng ult orb kahit sino. Kahit meron na siyang ult.
Every hit along the way. The Lear is brilliant. Maj is stuck trying to deal with it. And then he just keeps going. Catches at a captain a bit off guard. Trying to get the
meron na siyang ult pero nag-ace pa siya.
We just can't get the aim ready in time.
Ano gagawin?
Unbelievable stuff there. Just absolutely amazing. He is so good at making something out of nothing.
Oh, God. Anyway, into this next round. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to deal with this. 8-8.
Oh, my God. The aggression.
The attempt at the thrifty. Low buy. Oh, but something.
Oh, my God. Fake flash.
Kiwi turns away, trying not to get blinded as the swing comes in. Something with a quick punish, a quick exit.
Gagi, nakatakot. Nakatakot yung defense ng PRX. Kasi sobrang aggressive nila. Damn, di ba? Damn.
He's just, once the confidence gets flowing on this Reyna, it just snowballs.
No choice ka but to play safe kasi sobrang aggressive ng PRX.
Aren't really ready for. And he's just clean and fast. And he can use those dismisses to just cause so much disruption. A lot of utility invested here towards the market. Jing just backing up. Crack's able to find Divide though.
Well, great opening shot. Takes him down. It's not without any cost. He's find himself at 13 HP. Leafs brings this back into their favor now as Captain will also find it.
Ooh, nice Forsaken. Oh, yun lang.
Get one, but he overstays far too long. Something pushing out of the smoke. Comes away with one, but now
Okay,
he's all on his own.
1v2. 1v3 from 1v3 to 1v2.
Get it done. Here's the rotations. They know exactly where they are. No Lears to play with. A couple seconds to spare here.
Left.
The plant will come down.
Spike planted.
Still got a little bit of time to play with, and if anybody can do it right now, it is something.
If you can come away with one.
Kaya ba ni something to?
It's got
1v2. Doable.
Two of them to play with. Swing in.
Ooh, sayang.
The double face is good enough there from the side of FUT, and they will keep themselves in the lead 9-8.
That's a great plan there from FUT. That way, if he does try to dismiss out, it makes it a lot harder for him to get a kill and then leave before they're both going to be able to shut him down with that double stack. Really nicely thought out there by FUT. Recognizing that situation really nicely. Getting back into 9 rounds here, one ahead of PRX, and now you have the Blade Storm for Kiwi.
Gagalit eh.
Gonna pop it again.
It never gets old watching Alex.
I mean, Alex is getting old, I think, as we watch.
Ooh, Reyna up.
But I'm right there with you. It is always entertaining. Up now into the hands of something. Recon does get the ping. As the updraft goes through, Kiwi showing some presence and forces him off the angle.
Good recognition here by PRX. Jing try to work off this boom bot. Forsaken right behind him. Let's see what they want to do off the back of that drone. Just leave. Yeah. Don't want to mess with it. And that's wise. They know that this Blade Storm is lurking.
Market door again. Going to be shut out. Showstopper sent through.
Ooh.
Get away from it.
Through the window.
Maybe he had closed enough distance to not get picked, but no, ends up falling, and now that's the smoke's gone.
Ano mangyayari dito sa A site na to?
Cracks tried to shut him
Walang
down
nasa
with
site.
but it was just a
Pero
bit
may
late.
dalawang nasa A
Jing
main.
able to barely sneak through with that kill.
Are they gonna pinch?
Stomping through something, looking to get up in front of the Viper wall.
Uy, yun lang.
Rare whiff. Shorty out, the push into the smoke of the right
Ooh,
click does
yun
not
na.
connect. Something shuts him down. The Reckoning forcing Maj forward. Forsaken will find the elimination. Something going to get caught off guard, but
Nice
so too is Mr.
Volver,
Ball. His mind
nice
freak off
save.
that flank. Makes his presence known, and we are tied
Nice,
up again at 9-9.
Good hold here from PRX. And Jing somehow finds value with that showstopper that I thought wasn't going to be able to hit Kiwi. You know, Kiwi's updrafting, trying to dodge it. And instead, add a captain. Just
Okay,
barely
6
caught out
o'clock
with
na.
it. They rotate
Gutom na
over.
si Snorlax.
Is going to pump the brakes. Absolutely time to take a timeout. And yeah,
Oh, I'm on sleep ko.
with something really heating up now. Forsaken's got this Odin. Starting to put it to good use. Now you got to think about, okay, how are we going to stop this momentum that PRX has built?
So far, just the one round here on this attacking side. Need to find their footing. They've got some decent tools here. They're one away from having the lockdown, one away from a null command. Hunter's Fury
Gotta
already
find
online.
their
This has
footing.
been
Ha,
on that
foot.
defending side, especially very clean with finding picks or at least getting some tags across. We saw him get that setup kill onto Jing when we were trying to entry over onto the A side. If he can have a good round with that one, pop it off the rip, get a catch onto somebody, you know, after using
Breakfast
Alpha,
time,
perhaps, that
Snorlax.
opening pick, that might get the blood flowing again here for the side of FUT.
Yeah, and I think you could maybe play for a trade if you can identify where something is. If you can get the null command online for cracks, you can, and then get a spot like you're talking about onto something. You can maybe isolate this operator because you can prevent the dismisses. You know, even though he gets one, you can play for trade right away and make sure that something, you know, can't do the Reyna snowball dance where she's just dismissing all over the place. I'm really curious to see how FUT wants to do this. Like you're talking about, a lot of ults almost there. You know, Maj one away from the lockdown as well. So let's see.
Tools that are there, the Sheriff, the Spectre even being bought in here from the side of Ada Captain. Decent odds here to try to get themselves a thrifty win. Something, again, going to get revealed. Good early info.
Oh, naka-ano pala,
Spot out that
naka-eco.
operator. Now can try to play around him.
On foot.
Push out towards A main from Jing and Forsaken. That dog's going to get a little bit of info. Divine now knows there's at least two there and a good reaction from something.
Just fallen. Thinking that he was going to have, you know, enough space to be able to push forward. Saying surely something is repositioned, but no. This is PRX.
Hindi na flash yung ano.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my!
Has the nade, sends it, cracks his way, and he's flushed out into the open.
Oh, nice.
Good for the kill, but the nade, the
Got you.
comes through.
Na-trade niya sarili niya.
Picks it up.
Uy.
Shoulder seen, Maj dead, Forsaken.
Na-trade niya yung sarili niya.
Take the lead, but This is now the round. The buy getting ready
Galing.
to come back through. We suspect is where these ults are going to be
Post-mortem.
invested. Now that they have more on
Post-mortem.
where the game plan was set in place during that timeout.
Yeah, exactly.
Grabe yun, no?
Loves to one tap.
Clicking heads.
That Vandal. One of the best in the business. Again, a great reaction from Cracks, though, to at least get something out of that incredibly difficult position with that Spectre, to find a kill there, to find some value.
Just clicking some
Now
heads, bro.
these ults all stacked up towards A, and a lot of utility. The Paranoia gonna back him right off. The Snake Bite to slow this hit down at least for a moment. Here comes that null command.
Yeah, I mean, util exchange, but now not available from the side of PaperX. The null command does look to escort them forward. There's the tag off the drone. Defy, however, managed to find two.
Ooh, nakatatlo si... Oh my. Medyo nakapag-warm up na.
Dashes out. One shot left to the shorty. Not going to be able to find the connection there. It does not matter.
Nakapag-warm up na ang PaperX. Diyos ko.
So swiftly. And now at 11-9, there's one round away from locking in that map point. As we can see, again, the cash just consistently getting kicked back here from FUT.
Yeah, and they tried to do what you were kind of thinking of here, right? Null command into this Hunter's Fury, but
Grabe nakatatlo si Davay
just
dito.
so clean with it.
Sometimes the Sultan just does that. Unfortunately for FUT, it's not the round that they were hoping for. It's not the one that Guys was trying to set them up to have. Divide just put his foot down and held the A site.
Spot onto Mind Freak, but doesn't really give away too much for PaperX. He's been a mainstay at the A main entrance. Cracks is trying to sneak his way through here. By once again, guiding.
Save ulit ng FUT. Looking like a match point for PRX. Okay, nice pick.
Stacks up. Kiwi, the headshot through. 0 point cleared out. They know that that's going to be the approach from the KO here. Over by
Ooh,
Trey.
nice.
Up on top, just managing to find one. It's a little bit of damage there from the fragment. And now wants to push forward with the shorty in hand. Rushing up.
Grabe, pinush yung smoke.
Over towards heaven as the Seekers now are going to be let loose. Lockdown's available, but surely not. Here from Maj, do we need a lot more than that as Mind Freak tries to get himself in underneath the door. Can't make it happen, but Ching.
Oh my god. Dalawang shorty kill. Oh my god.
As I mean, he's just running at him with an Odin.
Like he just runs right past.
You absolute madman. It's a flawless
Oh my god.
round, but it's a flawless round.
Kaya sobrang enjoy panoorin talaga ng PaperX eh.
Giggling maniacally, running forward with an Odin in hand.
Alam mo yung sobrang galing nila. Pero nag-e-enjoy pa rin sila. Fun lang.
They love to have a little bit of fun along the way. It's just when PaperX is laughing, that's when you know things are going bad for you as your opponent. And they are having a good time on stage right now. They're always having a good time though. They're just a lighthearted bunch.
Ay, wala na. Pag nag-e-enjoy na PaperX, wala na. GG na kayo.
They're absolute lunatics. Timeout, final one called here at map point for PaperX. FUT looking to run this back. Given just the way that things have been going, it seems unlikely. They have still that huge tool in the lockdown available. If they can get Maj into a great position, dump that ult, take a site, and be able to hold the lines, maybe there's a world where FUT
Okay, winnable pa to for FUT
get
though.
us into an overtime. We know that these players are capable of it. They've displayed, I mean, the fact that they are here
Pero
in
grabe
this
oh.
position
8
absolutely
rounds
proves
in
it.
defense.
It's just been slipping away from them ever since.
One win. Isang round pa lang napapanalo ng FUT sa
one
attack.
round gained.
I think PaperX
It's just insane.
gonna try to contest this aggression over B main.
Oh.
They've got Forsaken something and Jing
3v4 on B main.
The lockdown. Forsaken.
They know.
Okay. Still tagged up. Widely gets away from it. This does allow for Jing to get himself into a very forward position.
And if he can get this orb, he's got the showstopper.
Oh.
Let's see if that contest ends up coming down. It's Kiwi taking space, making their way forward. Ready to swing into market, but something is taking an even more aggressive position now.
Oh no.
Moved up. He's gonna
Ayun
shoot
lang.
down. Great covering fire there from the side of Adicaptain. Finds that kill. Jing
Nakita
gets
yung
the punish.
barrel,
Launch gonna be
Lods.
taken out. That means the lockdown cannot come through in this round. So the rest of FUT need to try to close this.
And now they can't go towards Jing. They know he is the showstopper. They have to change direction.
Oh, the one tap divide. Scoped in, finds one, tries
Okay lang, boss. Marinated na yung dalawa. Marinated na.
Space taken the site now is theirs. Plant can come in. Forsaken with the Odin, still going to be a pain in the rear though.
Marinated din tatlo.
Mr. Fallen going to be taken low. The drop down into the cove. The
Ayun
push
lang.
aggressively. Forsaken wasn't expecting it. Kiwi gives him a bit of his own medicine here. Jing finding one. As you mentioned, Showstopper is available. And now, jumping out. Gets one with the
NT.
Barely manages to find his head. Gets that kill. FUT still alive, but so much damage dealt. What kind of buy can they
Grabe,
get?
sobrang marinated na yun.
Oh, Jing. I thought for a second there he was going to get it. Just some great rifling here when the pressure, when their backs are against the wall. FUT able to dial up some really, really nice aggression. Kiwi there catching Forsaken completely off guard. Really nice stuff. And Divai, you know, probably kicking himself a bit. Able to dodge that paranoia. Get the lineup through tree door. Get a first kill.
Oo nga, hindi napatay ni Davay.
Should add another. Here we go. The showstopper's out.
Okay, nakaisa. Oh, yun lang na ano.
Cracks, however, gets the punish, brings it back down to a 4v4.
Oh, back.
Captain gonna be down low, 14 HP remaining for him. The pings come through, Mr. Fallen
Okay.
before getting taken down by something. Now
Those
on
are
2v3,
trades.
the Emperor's gonna be popped as the spike is getting planted here at B in a moment.
Oh, ayun lang.
Just holds it down.
Ayun lang. Nakita niya.
Be looking for a fourth. He would have seen him. Knows that Adicaptain was around.
Nakita niya, di ba?
He's just gonna be slow walking as quietly as he possibly can. Mind Freak watching the back
Nice.
angle, however, ready for the punish. Only take one bullet to finish him off. The creep across. Adicaptain needs to hit the shot of his life, but he cannot get
Okay,
it done.
GG. Nice. Nice mini comeback from 8-4. Nice 8-4 comeback from PRX. Nice, nice.
And that is why we love to see something on the Reyna. 24 and 13
Pero FUT
across
did
that for the
did
scoreline
great
for him.
though.
Just absolutely
Lalo
started
ng
to
first
pop off
half.
the defender's
My
side.
God.
PRX, they got that confidence going once
Wala,
they
nag-warm
switched
up.
halves. They were all
Nag-warm up lang yung PRX
really
nung first half.
gave PRX all they could
Hindi
handle,
tumatama mga
really
shots
befuddled
nila eh.
them at times. And PRX though, still just so strong as a team and so difficult to get a read on. They're all over the map. They're always doing different stuff with their utility.
Okay, let's order some.
That they are.
Cool.
Well, we still have one more map at least here with Pearl coming up. PRX map pick. Gonna be feeling very confident there, but maybe FUT can get the upset and extend this all the way to 3. So don't go anywhere. That map is coming up in just a bit.
Okay, time to ano, Sudoku. Wow, Reming. Ito ay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Ito ay 8. Ito ay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Sheesh. 15, 11 to.
Little moments of joy are not so little. They are
11.
pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
Bawal 6 pops. 3, 4, 7, 8. Bawal lang 8. So bawal lang 3. Okay. Okay. Ito ay 4. 2, 4. Ito 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ito ay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 8.
Red Bull gives you wings.
2, 3, 8. Ito ay 2. Charot lang. Medyo joke time tayo doon. 2, 3, 8. So kung hindi 2, ito ano yan? Oh yeah, I'm not 1, 2, 3, and 5. Ano ba? 3 and 5. Dito ay ano to? Walang 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Edi 1, 9 to. Ito ay 6. Ito ay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. So 7 to. Oh, yeah. Nag-jump. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum dum bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam bam. Nag-beatbox yarn. Naga lang. CR lang ako.
An exciting map win for PHVX now puts them 1-0 in the series. Of course, I'm here with Coach Alex, and it's something I'm just curious about. You know, there's been a lot of conversation about the free-flowing communicative style that PHVX has been running. Do you feel like that is something that contributes a lot to you being able to have these come from behind victories like you had on Ascent, or is it purely just something sending it mid with Reyna?
Well, I think the come from behind victories usually have to do with good mentality. With regards to the free flow based, I mean, it wasn't working on the attack, to be honest with you.
Oh, really?
On defense, yeah, I think it was just like something playing out of his mind and really pulled us back in.
Yeah, well, that's good to see, man. Looking forward to seeing what happens in map 2. Back to you guys.
Oh, it's always nice to see Coach Alex with a smile on his face. I felt like all of us were left with a smile on our faces, Mimi and Bola, after seeing that map.
Yeah, that was beautiful. A really nice comeback in the second half. I think the first half definitely got a lot of people concerned about what the state of the tournament would look like after that first half, but they came back, and it was what we expected from that Harbor Viper Reyna comp.
Yeah, the second half was clean. Something was on one, really showing up in that one, and I think their retakes in particular look really good. I love the way that they use the Cove on this map to flood back in. There's just a certain turning point where you just realize this is PHVX fully in control, and they just ran away with it.
Last pala ng ulan sa amin.
Eco after winning the pistol, so let's retake a look at that round in the Verizon high-speed
Kawawa naman
moment
yung
of the
magdideliver.
match. Break this down for me, Mimi.
I mean, this was on their bonus round to end up winning things, and it's kind of an interesting take on the Shark attack, where it starts with a cascade to stop being hit from top mid with a wall there as well, and then it's a Sky Flash staggered with the Reyna Flasher, and then a nade back to really segment opponent off the attacking team, and you see at a captain who's blinded by the Rain and Lear can do absolutely nothing. And then there's a second stage with another Rain and Lear, a Skydog going in. These little like set plays, the little util combos is what makes this comp so good for PaperX.
If you couldn't combo the breakable util there with the dog, with the Sky Flash and the Rain of Flash all together, it wouldn't work like that. But the other beautiful thing about that is they all
vouchers.
played on the A side. Nobody pushed from B,
Where's
which is
my
such a
free
subversion of what
vouchers?
you normally see with a play like that, which solidifies a place where they would be weak normally.
We got to talk about something as well. We saw the first Reina here at Champions. We always knew that he was going to bring it out at some point. And Baller, I fear that a lot of teams might start picking up Reina because of this man.
Yeah, I mean, he's a beast. I think you really have to have somebody special on it. You can see how many times he goes for these insta dismisses. Even when he's opping, it gets him so much more value than a regular player playing Reina. And he has some of the best movement. You saw it in the last round where he gets a kill, dismisses, checks exactly what one of the players is doing, and gets information about where they're going so they can play the rest of it with something else. And I think that is what makes him really good, that nobody else can replicate. So I don't think we're going to see any more Reinas other than something. He's the only guy who's really convinced me that that agent is viable on the main stage.
Yeah, and beyond just his individual performance and his mechanics being incredible, his role in the team is also so important when he plays this Reina. So many of their strategies of those util combos you're talking about are built around the Reina layer, and he manages to always have his util in the right place.
Chat.
Those plays set up on the fly while also performing at the level he does.
Well, Coach Alex is a happy man. Let's hear what Coach Gaius had to say ahead of map 2.
Thank you so much, squad, here with Coach Guys as well. And obviously, tough loss on Ascent. Great map for you guys. You play them real hard. But what are you going to do to get this team back into map 2? Because we know that the skill and talent is most definitely there of what we saw in map 1.
I don't know what I say. What should I say? So it's tough. So we lose our map. So I don't know.
Hey, man, anything's possible, dude. It's Valorant. If that's something I learned, right? Yep. So you got this, brother. You got this. Much love to you, and looking forward to seeing what happens in map 2. Back to you guys.
Oh, I feel you guys. I feel
Lungkot,
you. But
lungkot ng coach ng FUT.
We're gonna move on to
PRX
What do
kasi.
you make of FUT's chance here?
Ay.
This one's tough because I think their comp is
Nako, ito na.
something that you have to
From Reina
it's
to
not necessarily
Phoenix
super
on
different.
Pearl.
They're playing
Let's
Brimstone, but
go.
I think one thing that happens is, especially against a team like PaperX, is you're
Ito na,
going
ito na
up
ang
against a
Phoenix.
team that has so much sustain and able to get
Phoenix.
things out
Ayan,
of
no?
your composition. So basically, running into this, you can't just expend all your Brim smokes.
Yeah, no changes here, Mimi, in the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
No, none whatsoever. For FUT, they had
Ito
success
na yung
against
Brim
T1 with
Viper
this
sa
comp, but I
Pearl.
don't think
Isa pa
it's
to eh.
particularly great. The main reason is
Iba rin
you lose
tong
out on having a second agent with
team
refreshable
comp
smokes
nila
with
eh.
this Brimstone, and also refreshable flashes like you normally get with the Sky. So if PaperX takes their time and pulls out this utility, I think they can be really successful in late rounds. Also in that second half, this double flash composition that PRX runs, I think will be really strong to flood through Brim smokes, which is a lot easier to do compared to, say, a Harbor smoke.
Yeah, well, there's the Molly too, which you have to consider. But you're right, absolutely. The double flash is so strong, and I think PaperX.
Excited na ako sa Holo Cure. Release ng Holo Cure on Steam. Later, mamayang tanghali. So kung gusto nyo na game na parang Vampire Survivors and fan kayo ng HoloLive, or kahit hindi kayo fan, meron po free ang Holo Cure on Steam later.
I'm good for some good old 3 mappers. You guys want more Valorant here, Shrine? No?
Vampire Survivors na may Animal Crossing. If you want that, if you want that mix,
you know what? Here's the thing for me, Achilles, is
go.
if FUT can have another
Go and
really successful
install
defender
that
set, they've
game
got a good
later.
chance. Because PaperX on Pearl, a lot of their damage gets done on their attacker side.
Okay, let's
Their
go.
defender side is a little bit
Map
shakier.
2.
And so if they can really have another solid, firm defender side here, I really think that they could get this done.
See how they began as Kiwi. Oh, the flash and dash forward. But so much damage across.
Tatlo na yun na marinade, mga sir.
But as we know, Divide loves to go for that heal buy in these pistol rounds. So is able to get everybody else back up to 100. He himself still going to be remaining at 70.
Ang ano, no?
Divide likes to go full utility to really set up,
Ang...
especially something for these hits.
Ano ba?
Jingdo, no flashes in his
Hindi ko maiisip yung term.
with that sheriff, not able.
Ang valuable? Ang valuable ng heal sa pistol round.
encroaching on this B site. And it is
Pero ako hindi ako
rotation over at a captain.
hindi ako bumibili ng heal
Spawn, but
sa pistol round kapag Sky ako.
actually change directions, try to set up a crunch here through Link.
Ping's coming down. Kiwi very cognizant that this push can be
hindi chinik.
start getting pumped. He actually turns his attention back over towards the site, and the timing is absolutely perfect here for something.
Ooh, nice.
Crack's gonna be taken down.
Nice kills.
Now there's
Narong timing lang si Kiwi dun eh. Sayang.
ready for him.
Kung na-check niya siguro yun, nakatras
Try
siya.
to get the retake. Two frenzies and a classic in hand. Turk getting the spot onto one. Spam across. Something trying to get
Oh
to the box.
my.
Can't make it happen, but Jing and Devi be finding one apiece, and now it's all onto Ada Captain. See if he can find anything. Push in.
Oh, wow.
Challenges on the corner. Finds the headshot. It's flawless fashion.
Grabe.
Pistol round with PRX.
Pipik pa lang si Jing na headshot ka na niya. Bastos na aim yan.
Really good adjustments, really showing some different looks, showing some patience here, like Mimi was just talking about on the desk. She wanted to see PRX kind of wait out some of this utility from the side of FUT, and they do that this time, and they catch him completely off guard. Those smokes there change the direction of Kiwi, who for a moment seemed to be aware of the lurk and sets up something for 2 kills, and you do not want to get something heated up here on this Jet on this map. We've seen what he can do, folks. He will just come right at you with those shorties and make your life a living hell.
It took a while to get warmed up a bit there on the Reyna, and then, as you're saying, once it did happen, it became completely unassailable.
Dami. Uy.
Looking for the challenge.
Nakabandal.
Quick little scope in.
Nakabandal ang kuya mo.
The heal is going to be there right on cue. The site now taken. And FUT, full 4-man rotation around the back, now cutting their way through the attacker spawn. See if they can try to catch anybody off guard. But as soon as PRX get a sense of this, they just turn all their attention over here towards long.
See if they can avoid
Nice.
Jing any more alt orbs to get that run it
Ay,
back
hindi.
online.
Mag-aano sila.
Play off of that A corner.
Papapatay sila sa Spike.
The alt orb to see if they can catch PRX leaning that direction.
Para no ult orbs for
A lot of times you're gonna
PRX.
see Jing in particular fighting over that
So-
area.
This is a much better pivot.
Yeah.
Make their way through the link and just go down to the spike.
Pinipisil ko ilong ko.
Don't give any of those extra ult orbs over, as you were saying. PRX make their exit. FUT now in pole position. Just go ahead and sack themselves. So that's going to be PRX moving up yet again, flawless fashion now. Up 2-0. This is the start that they would have wanted to have back on Ascent.
Absolutely. This is scary now. You still
Okay.
have a couple rifles in the mix for
Nakabol.
PRX, 3 Spectres.
May dalawang Vandal lang sa
Barely
PRX.
unscathed.
Okay.
A few buys have to come through, but when a little bit of extra room to maneuver will PRX, even if this round goes sideways. This time around, let's see, you've got the double flash, and this is really
Oh, si
just
Mr.
classic
Fallen
PRX on this
naka-bulldog
map. They
lang.
love to
Those
throw
light
the hot
shields.
hands right at the ground here, send the flash out. Jing can curveball around the corner. Even with that gravity well, if anybody had made the mistake of waiting around with all that utility coming at you. And it guarantees Jing this alt orb. He's so good with
Okay.
the way that he plays this. He is, again, like we talked about in the previous map, he's a human owl drone. He's just coming at you all the time, and he's willing to do that. He's willing to do the dirty work for PRX to set them up for success on this map.
3 players ready to receive here as PRX
A
make their way
split.
forward
Okay.
onto the A site. Ball goes up, dog gonna be cleared out. Gonna find one. Over towards Flowers, the swing, and Cracks look at the challenge on the fight.
Nice.
Taking it down as Forsaken is just
Ooh.
rushing into the back of the site.
Grabe. Alam mo, duelist si Forsaken eh.
Still that man did some
Ayun
damage.
na.
There for the side of FUT and a weapon upgrade into the hands of Mike.
Killjoy entry ang pota.
That Spectre for a Vandal.
I mean, that's huge. PRX comes out with a man advantage. It still keeps the gun.
Pressure now.
Oh.
Get ready to swing onto the corner. The dink.
Nice.
Finding one, has to go for the reload. No swaps over to the Ghost now. Covering fire, not there from something, and he actually gets punished and noted. Mind Freak.
Ooh,
That
okay.
arc dealt with. The swing out. Mr.
Oh,
Bond
no.
down to a sliver. 11 HP remaining for him. They still haven't got the spike over towards
Nice.
the map. Something swings out, finishes off the enemy. Killjoy. Take on the hold. The Jing
Nice.
close and personal here with Maj. It's not going to be a flawless. But
Nicely
it's still going
handled.
to be a bonus converted here as PRX now move up 3-0.
And now Jing's got that run it back online already. He will be cycling through those very, very quickly. Sheriffs have to come out once again for FUT. And PRX so diligent here. Forsaken on the point.
Grabe.
So quick. With that,
Grabe talaga yung Killjoy entry ni Forsaken.
able to keep it in their hands. So useful. And just good patience, good diligence there at the end by something in Jing. No one overstepping. No one giving Maj that chance to clutch it out. Here we go.
Comes in, full sheriff purchase here for the side of FUT to try to turn the tide.
Ayun, no, yun na yung mga sheriff ng FUT.
How good they can be when they have these defensive lineups here. With those sheriffs, hold an angle, get those headshots through, but they're still playing very far back as they go for the gamble stack over towards B.
Oh, wow, okay.
Just leaves.
Oh, ayun na nga.
All on his lonesome, but he still gets the headshot. Now has a weapon recovered. What an opening from him.
That's just a great read. Expecting someone to push.
Oh, Forsaken on the lurk.
From PRX.
Nako.
He profits from it.
Okay, nice.
Not going to give PRX the same opportunity though. Ventures to find him. Takes him down.
Woo! Sarap!
Locks in here on Mr. Fallen now. That's going to be the run back pop. Jing
Oh,
nag-ult
si Jing.
He's sent back over in towards A main.
Oh shit, may vandal si ata captain.
Elimination. Divide taken out, but the hot hands come into further delay. They also have that grab well set up as long as Mind Freak doesn't get caught.
Grabe eco to ha.
Tap onto the spike, smoke down. Well gets popped there. It's pulled off it. Now it's just not really any time remaining.
Okay na pala
Pushing
PRX.
forward, just gives his life to the cause here, but Attic Captain will be able to come away with 3
Okay,
kills.
okay,
Very
okay.
solid round from him.
Pwede na, pwede na. Ang gandang damage from FUT pero yeah. Marami pang pera to mga to eh.
With the Attic Captain on that Brimstone, yeah, he's got a molly. But you've also got the gravity well from Mind Freak to buy time.
Grabe si Attic Captain, no?
Just like a lot of compositions on this map.
Sarap.
PRX is a little bit off kilter compared to most. They still have a ton of delay and I mean, Alex, will that get a little cleaner, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, it was anything but.
Kahit panalo sila ayaw. Galit pa rin si Alex. I mean, understandable dun sa round na yun. Lahat namatay.
Going into that with the attempt at the thrifty, that's still about as good as it can be without getting the round win itself. So much damage dealt. You're forcing some more purchases to come through. This means that right now only Jing and something really have any kind of established economy. And this also now allows for Kiwi to get himself an operator into his hands at long last.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, really, just FUT there had a good round. It just wasn't quite quick enough on that retake. You know, again, Mr. Fallen finding a good angle to keep that gun, or get that gun into his hands. Try to put some pressure onto PRX, but now coming through into the 5th round. Let's see if they can get some value out of this operator. PRX maybe going to let up off the A attacks for now. Last couple of rounds, they've just been hitting that A orb with those flashes.
I think they might just keep doing it,
Yeah.
especially once they realize that Kiwi does have this op. Got to try to approach B from a slightly different angle.
Let's see if they're going to be able to kind of sniff this out. It looks like maybe a mid-crunch here. Potentially expecting some aggression. Turret put up by Forsaken. Something's going to use that to take space there, knowing that nobody's peeked out. Armbot around the corner. The Astrostar there to cover here for something. And he saw it.
Oh no.
Him, but cannot get that punish. Mr. Fallen wisely just
Paano kaya to?
Bot will get cleared.
Are they going B link?
Find anything off the back end of it. Mr. Fallen just going to be fading away into the side itself.
Mag-art ba sila? Thought so. Kung ako din eh. Kung ako din ganun. B-Link, tapos art tayo. Okay, nice. Pero yung Spike nasa ano pa. Nandito pa rin kay Davay.
It's a good attempt by FUT, but still PRX able to just get one and get out. And even when he's not on the arena, something is still
There's
so
still 2 here with an op.
not overextend and a good check.
Oh my.
Plus boarding out into the open and gets punished for it. Nice shot by Kiwi. Very necessary hit. Flash not going to connect. Kiwi with the change up here on a position.
Ooh,
Managing to
nice.
find something. The full flash here onto Mr. Fallen, but they don't push the corner. They don't find that punish. Time dwindling. The Spike now on the floor. Mind Freak finding the kill. Forsaken finding another one, but has to go for the reload. Time running out. 8 seconds remaining. Tap.
Ooh, yun lang.
Swing in at a captain. Running out of
Nice.
now. Running out of life. Forsaken shots up.
Nice Forsaken! Oh my god!
PRX just steal it away from FUT like thieves
Nice cover. Grabe yun.
I'm just blown away. I thought FUT had that round. Kiwi was doing a good job.
Nakapag-plant pa si Mind Freak
Running out
dun.
there, giving Kiwi the ability to re-peek and find that first kill. And he finds a second in there too, but then they get kind of crossed up here.
Nice.
In between the two players, and that's just heartbreaking. It looked so good at the beginning for FUT.
Sayang.
This is
Oo nga,
what
sayang yun.
makes PRX so frustrating to play against. Is they're just so
Very
individually
clutch.
talented top to bottom. They're
Very
the
clutch silang lahat
is
sa
through the
PRX.
roof.
Kiwi hitting shots like that. Jing literally running it down, just inting into B-Long.
Oh shit!
The round, it's a heartbreaker. Forsaken
Oh
is just,
no!
He's just forcing his way into art.
Oh my! Mamma mia!
Kiwi stuck here backside, wants to put these knives in.
Grabe yun!
Swing around the corner, Maj
Ayun
will
lang.
put an end to Jason's reign of terror. Now the spike is planted.
1v3.
Strong.
Doable, actually.
That's the call here from Maj.
Pag nakapatay siya isa, tapos nakapag-ult siya ng... Ay, kahit...
The way that PRX has fanned out.
Tingnan natin. Mahirap do.
Flash is still left even for Divide. Maj is going to have to go absolutely huge.
Ooh,
Flash
nice
just enough to
peek.
get the confirmation on his position. Divide decides to face in for the fight. A 6-0 beginning here.
My god.
PRX, I mean, we know how strong they are on this attacking side. They've proven it time and time again with this composition.
That Forsaken round though.
Worrying things is that they have been doing
Hindi
this
ako makamove on.
composition all year long.
Grabe cover niya dun.
Still, people have not figured out how to really counteract it.
No, and look, part of the problem going up against PRX is
Kasi that was
they're
technically a
very
1v3
creative,
kasi
and this is
nagpa-plan si
something
Mind
that
Freak eh,
I've talked
diba?
with Coach Alex a lot about, is that he doesn't want to stifle their creativity. Part of his coaching style is allowing them to just kind of figure it out on their own, to kind of do some crazy stuff and just see if it sticks or not. And these guys are just so individually talented and so smart, and they just grind. You know, Forsaken will
Uy,
sit
papunta ng
by himself
aking
you know, in a solo match, just looking at
order.
Maj, seeing what he can get done, see what kind of weird stuff he can find. And it works because they're just grinders, man.
Ooh.
Into the site, something, finding out a captain before he can make his way out the secret. It's that opening kill. Smoke's now taken away from them. Knockdown is available here from Mr. Fallen. Probably
After siguro nitong round na to.
admitting it if they had a kill already, but instead it's
Okay,
just gonna
Venn
be a
diagram.
Venn diagram formed here.
Here.
Pushing it.
Wow.
Something finds Maj. Lockdown
Pinush
destroyed.
nila yung side ng foot. Oh my god.
Over towards R, ends up getting taken down. Mr. Fallen finding that opening.
Oh!
Something gets himself a third. Looks for another one, but cracks. Finds the kill. Knife across.
What are these
They have the
aims?
in hand. They just have to go for the save. They have to allow for PRX to move up 7-0.
Oh, may op dyan.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is just so clean. Their mechanics are so good, and you know, Jing again, happy to die here.
Namatay si
With
Mind
the
Freak.
economy the way it is, he's happy to go hunting for this op. He doesn't care if he gets another ult charge in. That's his job. His job is to collect ult charges at any cost.
It is. A little bit more curious about Mind Freak also dying.
Grabe yun.
I don't know, you know, that's just, again, that's just W Gaming things, man.
He's got so much money, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. I mean, they did yeet an op into the spike earlier in the event, so at this point...
Okay, time out.
Well, it's the second and last timeout now called here from FUT. Just 8 rounds into this.
Oh my god, last time out na ng foot.
He's feeling desperate. Guy is just wanting to somehow be able to break through this PRX attack and be able to shut them down, get that first round on the board. You have to imagine that if they can get that, it's going to be such a sigh of relief, and then from there you can start finding your comfort. At the moment, there's just been no comfort spotted whatsoever.
Yeah, and all it takes is one. You know, one round.
Headbanger
and
rest.
everything can change. And they've got a couple great ults to work with. You've got the Orbital Strike, you've got the Viper's Pit. So you can, you know, throw some wrenches at PaperX. And look, if you start taking rounds off of PaperX, sometimes they slide. Sometimes they kind of do what I call the Mobius strip of W gaming, where they look brilliant for a long time and then they kind of start to not, and you can kind of really string together a lot of rounds against them.
Walang ganap kay Mindfreak today, ah. Pero okay lang.
Where they get a little over creative and they do things that cost them some rounds. So you just got to start finding that success as FUT. See if you can really put your foot down here. Find success off this round, because it feels like it's got to come now or never. With these big alts online, with the money invested in this round, Achilleos, it has to be here.
Oh, they're going aggressive on A main. Nice. I like that plan. Oh.
Kiwi's just going to be holding the line in case they swing their way back over towards this A site, but as we can see,
oh, magko-connector pala sila.
Taken here from PaperX.
I got the spike.
Oh, binigay ko something.
There's no information on Art right now for FUT. If PaperX were to rotate through here, they could just catch Kiwi off guard in the back.
Oh?
Maybe he gets one, but getting more than that's going to be
Mapipinch ba si Kiwi?
Right now is getting ready to swing on this corner that he's been holding the entire time.
Oh, the timing!
Right as he would have crossed in. And I think that dash through. Did he spot him? Looks like the answer is going to be no.
Okay, nice trade.
Jing taken down once again. Forsaken finds the kill. A 1-for-1 exchange. As the site gets taken here from PaperX. Spot on the one. Couple shots across on it. Cracks the commit there onto the plant from Divine. He barely manages to make it
Nandiyan na yung order ko, mga Lodi Bix.
Down to 30 HP.
Wait lang, ah. I might be right back.
It is available if they can
get there. If they can get there.
Smoke gives him some cover to try to inch forward. Shots exchanged. Fragment down. Checking on the right side, Cubby. Knives now out. Something up over the top. Sends the right click. Not going to be able to find anything, but Forsaken with a spam will take down Captain. Gets him off the spike. They're looking to hold this one up to half. They at least make it to that mark. The swing around now from Mindfreak. Arrives off the flank. Finds two. Something gets the finisher. And PaperX will not relent. They will not slow down. They're now up 8-0.
And this is just FUT giving up some space through Art, and PaperX being diligent enough to kind of recognize that open area. Forsaken finds the perfect timing, right when Kiwi starts kind of hearing potential sound there from the Art direction. Has to turn his attention, and that's where Forsaken makes his move. It's so smart from Forsaken. And they are able, yes, Kiwi gets one, but that's site, that's plant. Mindfreak doing a wonderful job in the post plant as the Astra. Those gravity wells so tricky. A flash and dash shut right down by Devi.
Trying to go for it again, but prepared. Gets the punish. Kiwi on the floor. Something with the attack up, because why not? As the pings come down. Still though, showing some respect, not just fully rushing into the site. As I say that, right back going to be popped. Jing onto the corner. Ends up getting flushed out of that one pretty quickly. And Cracks with a nice little double up. The punish there onto the run and back. Finds Mindfreak, finds Jing, but unfortunately, it's just Maj with 18 HP in a dream.
Poison's off.
Poison gets dropped. Creeping forward, spots the barrel one, and gets the kill. Some decent damage dealt there. Blood flowing a little bit more for the side of FUT in that round, but it's still going to be,
Sit down. We're not done yet.
thus far, perfect run from PaperX.
Yeah, and now PaperX is even going for an Odin. That doesn't happen very much on this map that I can remember. Seeing Forsaken snag an Odin on Pearl, so let's see what kind of insanity. Maybe just a play through doors. I'm seeing the Astra orb at mid doors. Maybe they're going to try to catch somebody coming out of there and then spam it down potentially if he does hang on to this Odin, and he is going to. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Down to 10 HP. A little bit of a delayed reaction here from Something. Still comes away with one kill. Kiwi gets Forsaken, but then it's traded out by Devi. So swiftly back and forth here. PaperX very much landing with the man advantage.
But again, it's new things from PaperX that I'm just, not familiar with, that I don't see them do very often, if ever. And this is just what
Nakalimutan ko magpayong, malakas pala ulan.
They're like listening to a jazz band. It's just everything is changing all the time. And that's what makes them so difficult to play against. Not only is their game out of this world,
medyo
but they're
ako.
really, really creative.
I'm medyo wet. Medyo wet!
It's been those things that are keeping FUT caught off guard time and time again.
Looking like a 10-0.
Go toe-to-toe, you know, aim-wise, gunfire-wise, but you can't anticipate where the players are going to be coming from, what they're going to be doing. It just makes it so difficult to find success. Flash up into heaven, spots one, cracks now presence noted all the way back at main. So the 0 point, and gets the shot, that's what I'm talking about.
3v2.
Still a chance.
Kaya pa. Ayun lang.
10 HP would be the clutch of the century if he would have been able to pull it off, but now it's just a 10-0. The streak continues here from the side of PRX as they look for a completely flawless half.
Grabe. 10-0.
I mean, I thought maybe if they could
just insane.
Some tempo off the back of that cracks shot towards long B, maybe they could get something.
Hindi lang maganda, hindi lang puro aim duels yung ano eh. Yung PRX eh. Ganda ng utility nila eh. Tapos combine that with ano. Combine that with their aim, utility, usage plus aim. GG. Ano na?
Cosmic divide, stickers for PRX now for their ults. And that Viper's Pit still available for Maj. Still hasn't been able to find a chance to use it.
Yeah, this hasn't been a great opportunity for Captain pulling back away from the angle, staring up into A main. Pulls back, rotations in. Three players strong here on the site as
Muli yung hash brown.
Let's go take a peek over towards water.
Kasi nag-crave ako ng hash brown.
No one lingering forward. Something just swinging around once again. Looking like he wants to get control of Art.
They've been so good with the Sheriffs previously. Okay,
well,
that's the run it back.
They just push forward here in towards
Yun lang.
Captain going to be good for two. Finds Mind Freak as well.
Okay.
With util in hand. Fantastic timing and punish coming through.
May dalawang aim main.
Desperately needs some
okay.
heals, but he knows that there's just players on all sides of him right now. Flash out, look the challenge with the fight device, swing on the corner, manages to get both of them.
Nice. 2v2? Oh shit.
Something tagged out to 11 and Maj.
Nako, matitrip sila.
Fantastic shot from him. Devi is eating the decay, eating some damage from the bite even. Plans for back sight.
Devi's been so good in these situations this year.
He has been.
Ayun na nga.
That will be the headshot to finally put foot on the board.
Grabe, first win nila. First round win nila. Thrifty.
Fuse comes in. One more round to be played in the half, but it is not going to be a flawless at all. In fact, it's a MasterCard Thrifty of all things to get foot online.
Yeah, this is where they really, really needed to get something. I don't know if it'll be enough, but Jing one away from the
nice round though. Sigh of relief.
You can see right there on the faces that sigh.
Hindi kami na 13-0.
Finally jumping that first hurdle. There's many, many more to go. But that is the start. Nearly 5 ultimates online here. Let's see what use Foot can put them to.
One away, again, from the run it back, from the Blade Storm here for PRX. He's going to get a lot of information on that knife. Again, PRX setting up for that hit to get this orb to Jing. They're going to use that, get a read, potentially, on this A site. See if Jing does want to pop it.
Ice coffee.
Make a go. They're not going to go for it just yet. Just checking to see what kind of contact is going to be right around the corner. And you can see Foot really wants to make sure that this run it back is shut down right away, that they're not really able to gain a lot of space and information off of it. Here we go.
Run it back comes through. Nano Swarm. Very minor amount of damage on the out of Captain, but it helps flush them out. Run it back. Wants to put this to some kind of use. Is gaining some information, but before he can clear the backside of that Nebula, he does end up getting snapped back over in towards A main, so didn't get too much info. Aside from that secret had been cleared out.
Mag-isa lang si Devi sa ano.
Spotting the Molly.
Yung flash hindi nag-ano.
Guns down too. And a Captain will be able to find him, and out something arrives from behind. Gets the kill. Maj is dead. Mr. Fallen.
Oh no, the flash didn't go through.
It's 11 to 1.
That's so sad.
From the side of PRX.
Just incredible stuff here. You know, they kind of recognize that there's going to be a lot of pressure outside of A main, and so they just start spreading the map. And yeah, a bit unfortunate with that flash. Gives Divide a little bit of an easier time, and then something's just pushing flanks. Everybody's getting all over the map. For PHVX and FUT can just not get a read.
It's been a rough go. They get a little bit of time to take
That's
a
so
breath,
unfortunate.
to try to recover here. We're going to go ahead and throw over to a video there where we're able to sit down and hear from Mindfreak.
I mean, we're feeling great because last year we didn't make out of groups, and today we make out of groups. So yeah, we kind of excited, I guess. And yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of happy that we won against EDG, so we have more time to prepare like any new strategy and new tactic and that kind of stuff. Because coming to this event, I don't think like we add something new. We just like play the way we play like in regional league in Korea. I think they improve, but at the same time we just keep, I don't know, I think my teammate is like really on fire today, so that's why I think on pressure we kind of win like kind of easily.
There's a judge waiting for them. Do they dare step?
Grabe to. Grabe tong kay something. This clip, oh my god.
Lovely response, ready for it. And something.
What is that movement?
I mean, obviously, like, we don't have like pressure on anything. I mean, low-key we kind of like to be like underdog and everything, because like, imagine if we win and we keep their mouth shut, you know what I'm saying? So I think we kind of like low-key really like being underdog on everything.
You see him lounging there on stage, not a care in the world at the moment here from Mindfreak nor the rest of PHVX. Are sitting pretty. But flawless so far as the pistols are concerned. This is where FUT absolutely need to get themselves on the board. They need to start off with that win.
Pag ganito yung scoreline nyo sa Valo,
It might not be enough.
iniisip nyo ba,
much more here from FUT on this attacker side.
wala na, GG go next na? Kasi ako, kasi madali lang mag-move on sa ganito ka, ano eh, ka-dominant na game, di ba? It's just team diff, I guess, in this map. Map diff, team diff, lahat diff. GG go next. Oh well. At least hindi 13-0.
Got the nanoswarm setups here at backside. And a captain
Okay.
Molly actually catches Mindfreak all the way back here. The combo. Dugout. Kiwi eating a bit more damage than he probably would have liked. Does go back.
Something?
Ghost. Takes that one up. The entry now coming through for Forsaken. Swinging forward onto the side. Not going to be good for one. Gets taken down by Mr. Paul and Defy. Finding Finding something. Defy still good with it though. Finds the second kill. Frenzy in hand. Two tucked away here. Into the dugout. Finds himself a third.
Nice.
Gets out of captain. Push out.
Wow! Wow! Na-retake nila yun. That's so nice. Match point. Oh my god.
Love this combo with the Molly and the snake bite to clear out Cubby. But it's just not enough. I mean, PHVX is just so good. Mindfreak just trying to do something.
Ah, nag-yoga siya.
Snake bite behind him, Molly right on top of it. Nothing he could do. See a little bit of frustration for Mindfreak, but
wala. Force buy sila. Match point na eh. Series point.
Three Guardians. Of course, the rifle for Divide.
Kawawa si Mindfreak doon. Nag-yoga. Namoli lahat.
Spend it if you got it. The mantra here for this round, and that's a great start. It's
Okay. Oh shit.
Divide on the corner though, still managing to spray down too.
2v2?
Suddenly in the blink of an eye. Not even 20 seconds into this one. It's a 2v2
May Vandal si
remaining.
Modge.
Two
Okay.
Guardians here for Forsaken and something.
Ooh.
Backside. Does he realize that Captain's already
Forsaken
here?
flanking. Ayun
Swing
lang.
onto the corner. Captain finds that kill. Everything here for the side of Forsaken to try to end this game right here, right now. It seems like FUT should very much have this one in hand.
Just the turret to play with for Forsaken here. See if he can find the angle, but tucked in
hindi sila
behind the
nakatingin.
sight. Armage and Captain.
Find one hell of a timing. Spots him. Counter swing not coming through, and he can't snap
Oh,
on the
yeah.
Maj.
Okay lang.
3K here for the Viper player.
12-2.
But well, that force bite, it manages to work its magic. They keep themselves alive and in the game.
Yeah, and now they're going to be able to grab rifles, a couple half armors. Device already got Seekers online. He's having a really good start here. This second half. Able to just weather the storm. So far is FUT. Some signs of life as well. Stinger, some sheriffs.
At least hindi sila tahimik.
That is going to be in the hands
Diba?
of just sheriffs. They drop the Stinger. And they're going to go up.
Yun yung mahirap pag ano eh, pag magka-comeback kayo. Pag tahimik, nako. Sobrang low energy na. Ooh! Ooh! Crispy! Yun lang.
Still holding a wide angle, ends up getting gunned down. Great shot from Kiwi. Alleviates a lot of pressure. Still these sheriffs to be worried about.
Ooh!
Swings in the corner.
What are these aim?
One taps him.
They have to leave. They just got backed off with sheriffs and marshals off of a full vandal buy. And look at this, they're eyeing it.
May vandal!
They really want to try to get this.
Nagunahan sila!
Cannot get the kill. In the meantime, A site has been
Kita niyo, nagunahan. Si Forsaken tsaka si Jing. Or not. Naka-marshal pala si Jing. So I don't know.
Turret set up, cleared out. Seekers now sent through. Just completely identify everybody's positioning here as Mr. Fallen trying to spray across into flowers, trying to find some opening connections to try to whittle them down. Divide,
Nice, nice!
They try to approach him secret, but he says no. Not having any of that. Now Jing will be found.
Nice 3K.
Continue to work their way
nice,
back up this hill. 3 rounds now found in total.
It's just so scary. I mean, PRX responds to this so well immediately off the contact that something gets. Not only does he get contact, he finds a kill off of it. And then they're all just quickly rotating in. Some laughs coming out from guys. Having a good time there. Starting to kind of embrace the chaos of playing against PRX.
It's an orbital strike online here for Ada Captain.
Ano itong mga lineup na to? Grabe, lahat sila may lineup. Okay. Over. Medyo nagmamadali.
Rushing forward. Forsaken, slight little off angle, manages to come away with a second kill, but he cannot find another. That's mind freak and something now scrambling.
Medyo nagmamadali PRX, ha? Let's go! Hello, Anna! Welcome to the stream. Good evening, sir. Ay, good evening tuloy. Good morning na pala. Good morning, sir. NT lang, maybe next round. They got this. Yeah. Oh! 1v1, okay. Doable, doable. Wala nang next round. Ay, ayun lang. Na timing. Hindi niya isip. Tingnan natin. Ah! NT.
A 3K from Kiwi.
Sheesh! Muntik na.
Great stuff from Kiwi there. So reactive.
NT. Okay lang, meron pa tayo. May 8 rounds pa. May free 8 rounds pa tayo. Let's go.
So darn close.
PRX ka rin, Ana.
Nuts.
Yeah.
That much more
Ako din, PRX. Let's go.
That is going to be the breaks
Hello.
the second time this
Good
series
morning.
now by PRX. Alex not liking the scoreline.
Napa-time out tuloy PRX.
Yeah, it is going to have to be another kind of lower buy from PRX. Couple of ults for them, but yeah.
Make Alex happy, true. Wala, buong game. From map 1. Galit na galit. Galit na agad si Alex.
I mean, you know, PRX was doing a good job there, kind of early on, like fast rotating.
Kasi
to the pressure, onto the
na 8-4 sila ng FUT eh.
That FUT was bringing, but FUT was doing a good job of pumping the brakes and making sure that they weren't just
all
walking
good
into that aggression. A lot of times against EG, FUT would get caught kind of trying to cut through smokes and EG would just gun them down, and so they're taking their time here. They're being a little bit more cautious on this attacker side. than the last time we saw them out on this map against
Okay.
EG.
Low buy.
Full stack setup here.
Low
Over
buy
at
for...
A.
Eh?
The util ready to fly with the sky cam. See the lineups going through.
Grabe.
They immediately
Ang
have
dami
to
talagang lineups.
positions here do PHVX.
Jeez,
Yeah,
that
fight
just
to the back
cleared
as well.
out all of backside.
It's a whole team of lineup Larrys. Here on the side of FUT. They occupy
Oh no.
a decent amount
Ayun
of
lang.
space there to begin with there at A. Now Jing gonna pop the run back.
Oh, nice. Nice, Jing.
Before getting snapped back. Curveball at the ready. Somehow Craig's still
Okay.
coming away with that kill. Just holds down M1. But now
Nice.
it's on
Last
Kiwi.
one. Nice.
Another blink and you miss it round, but that's
EGGZNT. Nice. Oh, araw-araw galit si Alex. Eh. PRX is my daddy's.
Good
Shoo.
showing on Ascent.
Nice.
It was a very close map there.
At least ano,
Pick, but you move over to
at least hindi masyado malungkot foot. Okay na yan. Okay lang yan, pre.
PHVX all throughout the year. And like you were saying, Achilleos, the composition hasn't changed really, and they're still.
They always make me
just
proud.
absolutely
True.
Divide, having an absolutely stellar
Sobrang enjoy silang panoorin talaga. PHVX.
The run isn't over yet. There's still an opportunity. There's still
At least tumatawa, nakangiti pa rin foot. Nice, nice. I mean, okay lang eh. 13-4. It is what it is. Wala tayong magagawa dun. But yeah. That is it for today. That was the last game.
Could not get the ball rolling fast
Galit si Alex.
Back on Ascent.
Pero yeah, hintayin natin yung interview ng PHVX to. I'm waiting for ED. Ooh, spicy. EDG, EG. Sinong manok mo doon? Ako, gusto kong manalo doon, EDG. Yes!
In the lineup, not able to field him there. That much heavier.
Yan! Tama yan, tama. Nice, nice, nice.
And I think you saw, he was a difference maker here on Ascent today on that
Let's
range.
go. Gusto EDG pa na.
PHVX is winning that Ascent without him. He was
I
so
like that.
impactful there. And this is what this guy brings to this team. This is what we saw. This is why he was the MVP of the Pacific.
Isa pa yan eh. Isa pa yung EDG eh. Masaya sila panoorin parang PHVX. Kangkang. Lalo si Kangkang, diba?
And they are well on their way to having a deep run in this tournament to be expected. You know, Fnatic fell earlier today, kind of an upset.
Sure.
We didn't have the repeat here today. It's kind of, I thought, was it going to be one of those days where upsets are in the water?
Yung Fnatic Cloud kanina, Fnatic gusto ko kaso na-sweep sila. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
What I expected in this result.
Yeah.
Parang walang laro ang Fnatic kanina.
Tokyo. You expect another top 3 finish minimum from these guys, but with Fnatic falling early, who knows? That shakes things up considerably. Maybe this could be their year. Maybe it's Pacific taking home the trophy. Hard to say. Still plenty more Valorant to be played, so we don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. We don't want to get too antsy in that process.
Ang Chinese ka, Ana?
Still, you have a squad like this, and you,
Like
it's
full?
so difficult to plan for them. To
Or
be up
half
against
lang
them.
ganun.
Who knows? Maybe this is the year. Maybe it can, in fact, happen.
And again, it's the way that Alex coaches
Oh,
this team
cool.
that's so impressive. He encourages this creativity. He encourages this uniqueness. He wants them to just play ranked all day together and just do weird stuff to see if it works. It's totally fine because when they find things that work, they transfer them over into their games, and teams have no idea what the heck is coming at them. I mean, that Odin door spam, that was crazy. You know, that was just a very new thing that they bring in here.
Wala.
And it works
In the end na ano talaga. Na-out-aim sila. Yun lang talaga.
Like, why is he doing that? They got to figure out what the game plan behind it is as well. And
Nung map 1 first half, medyo ano eh. Medyo nag-warm up pa yung PHVX
Some of
eh.
the frustrations in Alex's coach camp as well. That maybe they're not sticking to the plans that they have laid out, and they do these, you know, mid-round pivots.
Buong incheck puno na siguro mas okay yung buo.
So I think you just have to let them
Hindi, mas
from time to time.
ang pinaka-okay na ano, term is purong incheck. Yes. Tagalog is always hard. Understandable. may mga friends din ako na hirap sa Tagalog. Oh, is he mind freak? Ang ano?
You know, in between maps 1 and 2, he had mentioned briefly that on Ascent, you know, the
Puro as
communication
in
was
pure,
kind of struggling
yeah.
a little bit in that first half. Could you run me through that? Like, what was FUT doing so well that was kind of throwing you guys off your game on map 1 Ascent?
I think it's on Ascent, like they play like really great on A side.
Yeah.
The way they hold it. So like we have like some struggle to enter the A side, and basically I think that's it. They play like really good in generator and the dice.
Fair enough. Good fundamentals basically got them to the finish line on that one. Makes sense. Now, I do very curious about the compositions that you guys are bringing to this event. Because Achilles,
Yung Harbor Viper
Jen,
Reina.
everyone's saying, oh yeah, this is just another day in the office for PaperX. But it really is quite different from what we're used to in Americas, what I'm sure our colleagues are used to in EMEA. Coming into this event, did you feel confident about those compositions? The Phoenix on Ascent, the Reina on, or sorry, the Phoenix on Pearl, Reina on Ascent, so on and so forth. Were you confident about those?
I mean, obviously, because like I don't think like EMEA or American teams like used to it.
Yeah.
So I think we're pretty confident with our comp, and it works for us. So like, why not?
It just works for you guys.
Yeah, why not?
What a fascinating team
True.
you guys are, seriously. Now, after seeing Fnatic lose today, does that fill you with more like confidence, more hope that, okay, PaperX is a very strong team in this tournament, we should be okay? Or does that concern you a little bit that the competition is as close as it is and it feels like anyone can win any game?
I mean, if you want to be the best, you gotta beat the best, no? So
Damn right.
I think it doesn't matter anyway.
Damn right. In order to be the man, you
Nice.
gotta beat the man.
Well
That's how it
said.
works. I love that. I love that. And
Well
last but
said.
certainly not least, you played Loud next.
Oh.
About that matchup. Anything you want to say to your opponents as they watch and linger on your every word?
Nah, I think it's gonna be a good match because like we kind of curious also like how they beat Fnatic.
Yeah.
So if we win, then it's gonna be good for us.
It's gonna be
PaperX versus Loud next. Oh
Guys, give it up
shit.
for the magic man himself, Mind Freak. That's gonna do it for us here. I'm gonna let him go to his fans. Go, meet your fans.
Okay, that is it for today.
He's coming over here. He's coming over here. He said he was going to his fans. Oh, we don't get him.
It's Bala. Bala's his biggest fan.
I Mind Freak.
Yeah. You
Pero
are a
yeah.
power to
Anyway,
it.
that is it
Volley,
for
you're a big
today.
power. But, I mean, this is what's
I
scary
won't
about this tournament.
watch
You have
party
two extremely
tomorrow.
strong teams already
So,
on day one,
yeah.
Of playoffs. I know we joked a little bit about how
Ewan ko kung kailan ako ulit mag-watch party. Pero sure, tomorrow hindi.
Absolutely. And like you said in the interview,
Yes.
how much weird comps that they have.
Anyway,
the teams that are playing from EMEA, from
that is
Americas,
it for
anywhere in the
today,
league, are not
guys.
used to what they're doing, and are not
Thank
used to their
you
play
for
style.
watching
And
with
I think that's
me.
exactly what we saw
Alam
on the
kong
second
very,
half of the
ano,
set, and then here on Pro, completely
DGen
different
Ars
time out.
And honestly, the
ang
momentum
start
they're
ng
building in this
Valorant.
tournament right
Teka,
now, it almost feels akin to what they had in Copenhagen, where it started off by bringing
mute
out
ko na nga lang. Pero yun, thank you for watching with me. Very early, very late stream para sa atin. Pero yeah. Anyway, hindi na mag-raid. Mag-outro na lang ako. Kasi maaga pa. Paalam! As always, Otsu Baiku. Bye-bye.